Hello, chat. We are back with some more Issa Tourney. Hold on, let's switch on over so you guys can hear the cutie patooties. Now you can hear the cutie patooties. We must get potatoes. Potatoes are a necessity. That is true. Oh. Ah, my teeth hurt. Ow.
Oh, did you get your Invisalign?
No, not yet. That's on Friday. It's just that I ate candy. Or not candy, chocolate. And my teeth is sensitive.
Doing the wee-wee-wees. I found out apparently that's a really good mic test.
Real?
Wee-wee-wee-wee. Wee-wee-wee-wee.
Wee-wee-wee-wee.
Wee-wee-wee-wee-wee.
Indy is significantly louder than Yoro, so let's put you up.
It could also be my Go XLR.
Hmm?
It could also be my Go XLR. Give me a minute.
Okay.
Or not my Go XLR. I don't have one.
Me lowering your volume then. Who is cute and who is patootie?
Wee-wee-wee-wee.
Oh my god. That did jump significantly on the thing. That's crazy.
Wee-wee-wee.
Wee-wee-wee-wee.
There we go.
Your wee-wee-wees are a little bit quieter, but everything else is perfectly fine.
Wee-wee-wee.
I think it's just because the mic is barely picking up the first part of wee-wee-wee. You know.
Okay, that might also be a Discord thing.
Yeah, that's exactly a Discord thing.
Being an audio technician.
Look at you.
Wee-wee-wee.
Wee-wee-wee. Woo-woo-woo. Wah-wah-wah. Hello, chat. This is the collective brain cell of us right now. Oh shit, you know what? That is something I did forget. Okay. 3 seconds. I will grab the guide on my phone because we're gonna go into Yapathon.
Yes, you'll need that.
We'll be going into Yapathon. But great news, by the way.
That's better.
Huh. Great news. I managed to talk my way out of jury duty tomorrow, so that's great.
Oh, you had jury duty?
Oh yeah, I had jury. This is the first time I've ever been given jury duty, by the way.
You could have played Ace Attorney in real life.
Yeah. Okay. See, listen. No. The first time I got jury duty was last month, and I'm like, I'm not doing this 3 days into Ramadan. So I was like, okay, I push it.
Religious exemption, right?
I have religious exemption. So I'm like, haha, push it out. And right, you can push it out one time up to 90 days from the first time you have been called, right? So I was like, okay, I'll probably be free first week of April or so, like, you know. So I was like, okay, like I hear anytime after like when April starts. Perfect. They gave it to me like a few weeks ago, or like they gave me the new card a few weeks ago. It's for tomorrow. Okay, that's fine. I'm free on Wednesday. This. I have a dental cleaning tomorrow, so I can get my Invisalign on Friday because I need to have my teeth cleaned before my Invisalign. So I'm like, I thought I was ignorant in how this works. I was like, oh well, it's fine because it's not gonna be that long. Jury duty's at 8:30, and then my appointment's at 3. No. Yeah, it's all day. It's considered all day. It's considered until 5, really. But like, with my state, it's like it's an all day, one time, all day thing, right? And I'm like, brother, what? No, I can't leave early either, apparently. So I was like, let's not have my brother freaking out when the hell he needs to pick me up. So I was like, I called them today because you have to call them the day before to ask, hey, yo, like whether the jury duty is even happening tomorrow or anything like that, right? But to change it, I'm like, listen, I got like a medical procedure. I've already paid for it and shit. I can't cancel this. Can I get this moved up because I should still have like 2 months, right? They're like, yeah, sure. So I'm getting it at the end of this month. But I'm kind of scared because I'm like, I'm just gonna be sitting there doing nothing, most likely, for like an entire like. What? Not 12 hours. It's like how long is it? 8 to 5. It's like 9 hours. And 8 to 5, 9 hours.
Time is hard.
So time is hard. Food is life. Food is good. That is very true. Hi, Jimmy. But yeah, no, that shit was that was atrocious. I'm scared of jury duty. Pokes fingers. I've never had jury duty in all my 26 years of life.
So the one time I got called for jury duty was for graduation, like the day of my graduation. I'm like, look, I can't. I'm
So real.
graduating that day, and they're like, no, you're not. And I'm like, yeah. And my college had to send them, hey, so she has to be there, and they're like, oh,
Crazy
okay,
that they
then.
didn't believe you, by the way.
Well, because apparently, I guess it's a really common excuse people use.
Mm.
And I mean, to be fair, it was for my master's. So they're like, what?
Yeah.
They're like, girl, you're 24. Like, you're not in school anymore. And I'm like, yeah, I am.
the real people don't believe it.
I went to school part 2 electric boogaloo.
Literally, and I'm so sorry for you for going through that. I pray for your debts to be cleared. Truly and completely.
We getting there. We're
getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, no, my brother was like, call them and be like, you have COVID. I'm like, brother, I'm not going to risk a like $5,000 fine if they find out I don't have COVID. But I'm like, but I do have a medical procedure tomorrow. So I'm like, I'm just going to say that and hope that they aren't like, well, cancel it. Like, so that worked out. Also, sorry, India, I know I cut you off.
It's okay. No, I was just trying to say the only time I've ever been like called for jury duty, it was like they were like trying to like assemble like a group of like basically like a recurring, like I don't remember the full details. It was like a recurring jury for like specialty like jury for like specific types of like crimes or whatever. And so they basically wanted us to be like a whole group that would like review like a bunch of cases basically. And I'd be like, I can't do this. And they're like, why? I'm like, because the Uber ride here and back for what would be a bunch of times, I cannot afford. They're like, well, we can help cover like $10 for your Uber. And I'm like, that would only cover one way. That would only cover one way. I would still have to pay out of pocket every single time I needed to come here. They're like, oh, okay.
Bro, that's so... What the fuck? A specialty group is crazy.
Yeah, it was wild.
Isn't there like a concernment for bias if you get like a group for that?
They were like trying to get like a whole bunch of like random people because then there's less bias because then it's like a whole bunch of random people. I don't remember the full like details of it, but I was like, I can't do this because I can't afford to come over here every single time.
I mean, the realest statement ever, honestly.
Because I think they wanted it to be like once a month, like for like 6 months or something like that.
Huh? That's kind of insane. Nah. See, that's gonna be my problem if my jury duty comes up as, oh yeah, you are being pulled into this, because they said, because I was asking the lady, I was like, hey, listen, what the fuck does this even entail, right? She's like, well, there is very likely a chance that you're gonna just be sitting there doing nothing for like 9 hours, right? So, you know, bring something, bring a Switch, whatever have you, right? But there's also the chance that you are gonna get called in, and then, you know, if this may be a multi-day event, and I'm like, so you're saying I have to just plan that the beginning of May is just not going to be busy for me because I could just be called into jury duty for like multiple days on end? They're like, yep, pretty much. And they're like, any day except Friday. You can choose. They made me choose, by the way. They made me, they specifically was like, pick any day between now until like June. And I'm like, huh? They're like, yeah, we want you to pick so then you can have like, so it's best for you since you know, you're
less likely to dodge it.
Yeah, less likely to dodge it because if like you were the one that scheduled it, right? And I'm like, sweat. I'm like, why are you giving the girly who does not like to make decisions the ability to make a decision here? I'm like, nah, but we use the brain power. Anyways.
It do be like that.
We don't need a recap for this.
No.
We know what we're doing here. Anyways, we're in now the very first testimony of case 1 or of case 5. Why arrest Kay?
Yeah, why arrest me?
Oh wait, hold on. I should actually lower the shit out of the game audio. I had to up it for Minecraft, and now I need to re-lower it again for Ace Attorney.
It's a constant struggle.
It's the constant struggle.
It really do be that way sometimes.
Chat, make sure to let me know if this is too low for you guys. Even your police confirmed that the Yatagarasu infiltrated the Babalese embassy tonight. Utilizing the confusion caused by the fire, the Yatagarasu snuck into this embassy. Furthermore, this girl claims to be the Yatagarasu. And most importantly, other than her, there was no one else in here with the body.
Says you. Your reason for suspecting Kay is because you think she is the Yatagarasu.
Exactly. But it isn't just me. She calls herself the Yatagarasu.
Yeah, but she's like 16. She's going through a phase.
She could also go through a phase of murder.
Look, how many times do I have to tell you? I was only out to capture the fake Yatagarasu. Okay, shut up.
Imposter or not, it matters not. A Yatagarasu is a Yatagarasu.
Very well. Then I shall prove that Kay is not the Yatagarasu who killed Mr. Manny Cochin.
Go ahead and try. Show me what the prosecutors of this country are made of. Rebuttal. YRSK. We are going to press the 3rd place. Speedrun. Furthermore, this girl claims to be the Yatagarasu.
Hold it! Just because she calls herself that, it doesn't prove that she's a killer.
No, but it does give her a motive. The Yatagarasu sent a card saying, "I will be there to steal your dirtiest secret." Furthermore, there are documents pertaining to some smuggling activity in this room. She obviously wanted to steal them. So she killed Mr. Cochin for the key.
I see. Her logic is very sound. I expect nothing less of Agent Lang's secretary. However, that statement just now didn't sound right. It might just be the opening I need.
She wanted to steal documents regarding smuggling, so she killed Mr. Cochin for the key.
Thank you for the 14 long months of subscribing, Razor McDonald. Aloha.
Hold
Just
on.
dropping by. Do hope you're all doing well. Been prepping for my birthday in a couple days.
Razor, thank you so much for the 14 months, and also happy early birthday in case I don't get to catch you. Thank you for the 14 months, darling. Thank you. Happy birthday, happy early birthday. Okay. What do you guys think, or do you want me to just pick it? There's two potential options here.
Wouldn't it be the actual document?
Yep, it's the key or the document. Because how is she going to, you know, like, why would you leave the key with him, essentially, if she was trying to get it?
Yeah.
So, we'll use the document. He's so unreal.
Agent Sheena, I regret to inform you, but there's a flaw in your logic.
Oh.
Even if you claim that she's the killer and the Yatagarasu, I am certain that securing the smuggling document is not the motive behind the murder. The key to the safe in this room was found on Mr. Cochin's body. Furthermore, the Yatagarasu would not be so stupid as to leave without the documents.
It's Indian Oral. Hi, Star.
Star. Hello.
By the simple fact that the documents were still in the safe when we looked. It's obvious that the killer's target was not the safe at all.
Hold it. Then perhaps she didn't know that Mr. Cochin had the key on him.
If that's the case, then why would she have needed to kill him? Because I can think of no reason for her to kill him if she had not known that fact.
Hold it. Need, reason. All of this is simply are conjecturing after the fact. It's entirely possible that she accidentally killed him when she was sneaking in.
How do you accidentally stab someone in their chest with a knife?
You slip and fall. Duh.
He tripped, clearly. Perhaps she didn't notice the safe second compartment before returning the key.
Oh!
But the fact still remains that Mr. Cochin was stabbed to death.
Objection!
But you have no definitive proof that it was Kay who committed the act.
Actually, I do. I saw her holding the knife she used on the victim with my own eyes.
What?
Allow me to tell you a bit more about the evidence that will put her away behind bars. Definitive evidence. The knife wound on the body is consistent with the blade of the knife. The knife with the butterfly handle is the murder weapon, which the killer was holding. I assume she obtained the knife from the display rack and used it on the victim. The knife is a part of a special 3-piece set, which has a design like no other. The evidence and testimony it all points to the girl. There is no counter-argument.
That is your definitive evidence?
You see now that she is definitely the killer, right?
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth, you gotta believe me.
There's no blood on the dagger, silly Billy. There is blood on the dagger, I'm just saying.
It's just ketchup, Mr. Edgeworth, I swear.
Okay, look it.
But it's on the ground.
It's all dirty.
I'm colorblind.
That's wild. Then lick it, Oka said.
I'm colorblind.
If it's ketchup, right?
Quote Oka, then lick it.
I saw a suspicious person in a long black coat outside the embassy, I swear.
You came in here because you were chasing the suspicious person?
That's right. I ran into this office only because I was chasing after that person. But when I entered the room, it was pitch black. I couldn't see a thing. I felt something on the ground next to my foot, so I turned on the lights. But then...
You tripped and stabbed him.
What?
I'm a little clumsy.
That did not cut. That
fucked up.
That Discord fucked that up so badly for you. I'm so sorry.
Guys.
You want me to do it for you?
Screams.
Anyways,
perfect.
there you go. I'm so sorry for my chat. I know for you guys it clipped. For chat, it definitely did not clip. Discord will clip it. It will not clip on OBS. Who's there? This is... I came to this room upon hearing the girl scream. And when I saw her holding the knife, I immediately restrained her.
So the object Kay felt by her feet on the floor was the murder weapon.
I had the knife analyzed right away, but we failed to find anyone's prints on it. Looks at her gloves. Kay's gloves.
No.
What do you mean, no?
You know reverse.
No, you?
No, you. But the suspicious person in black coat who came into this room before me.
Hold it.
Maybe Sheena. Maybe you killed him, Sheena. Did you ever think about that? Maybe you killed him and forgot and just left and then came back.
You continue to insist there was such a person, but if there was, where did they go? I was gonna say, do you guys remember enough about this case at all? Or like about where we last ended
the
on?
Fireplace.
I don't remember.
Okay, at least you remember
The
the
fireplace go
glitching.
whoosh.
Okay, that's all you need to remember. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I'm big brain.
That? I don't know. But I know they came in here.
That sounds like the desperate excuses of a suspected killer, not a trustworthy testimony. You understand, don't you? We can't trust this girl's words, Mr. Edgeworth.
She has a point. Even if Kay's words are truth.
Oops.
I must show that they are with some solid evidence.
Mr. Edgeworth, I really didn't.
Kay, don't worry. If you didn't do it, then there must exist a way for me to prove that.
Hold it. Still not giving up, I see. In that case, try to counter my argument if you can.
You got another one?
Well, she said it.
Don't
We haven't
worry.
done
I
anything.
can and I will.
Oh, she's talking about that argument. Okay.
Yeah. Hey, battle. Yeah. What are we presenting? We are presenting this one. The knife with the butterfly handle is the murder weapon which the killer was holding. Huh. This one? You looked at the statement again. Yeah, this one.
Objection!
So the murder weapon was the knife with the butterfly design on it. But is that really the truth?
What are you getting at?
I'd like for you to take a look at this. There's blood on the blade, and yet, there's not a single speck of blood on the handle. This signifies that at the time of the crime, a different handle was attached to this blade. The knife that Kay was holding had its handle switched and was in fact not the real murder weapon.
It wasn't the real murder weapon?
This knife can be taken apart. Shall we give it a go? As you can see, the Bobbleese knife has now been disassembled into two parts. The killer must have pulled the murder weapon out of the victim's body. And proceeded to swap the knife's original handle with this butterfly one. It was all to create the illusion that Mr. Cochin was killed with the butterfly-themed knife.
Yummy! A bread knife with jelly on it! Thank you, Spooky. Ugh. Ah!
This should clear up any and all suspicion surrounding Kay.
Abilene knife handle data jotted down in my organizer. Swap with the real murder weapon's handle. Its blade has yet to be found. Your argument isn't airtight yet.
How so?
It's possible that the girl herself is the one who switched the handles.
Hold it!
Don't be ridiculous. For what purpose would she do such a thing?
I don't care to know how a criminal thinks. The way they view the world is beyond the comprehension of a normal person like myself. Therefore, I wouldn't put anything past them, no matter how odd it may seem.
Objection!
Huh. The truth is right there in front of you, and this knife will show you the way. You will come to see that Kay is not and could not have been Mr. Cochin's killer. It's the little emblem, the little flower on the blade. Because that shows us from the Alabast Embassy.
Yeah. What is this mark on here?
It's the mark of a flower. I assume you know what this means.
No, not really. Butterflies rest on flowers all the time to drink their sweet nectar.
And so they do.
The music change is wild.
However, would this butterfly really drink the nectar of this flower? The answer is clearly not a chance. Now to prove the relationship between the butterfly and the flower with this. The pamphlet.
Yes, you're right.
Take that!
We're so big brained.
You can't be serious.
I am.
It appears you've made the connection. The flower on this blade is designed after a certain country's national symbol.
Thank you for the tier 1 gift
Oh.
subscription to Wendy's.
Huh?
Whoever wishes to remain anonymous.
Huh?
Huh?
Thank you,
Huh?
anonymous gifter, for giving a tier 1 sub to Wendy's.
Let's go!
Are they the official Wendy's account?
They might be the official Wendy's account.
They're a verified official Wendy's account? There's an actual
think so.
official Wendy's account? Wait a
I
second,
know
that's
there's one for
crazy.
McDonald's.
I'm not
That's
surprised. They probably, I mean, to be fair, like,
Sure, this is a Wendy's.
sir, this is a Wendy's.
Oh my god, when
That-
someone
that's
tries
crazy.
to trauma dump in chat, sir, this is a Wendy's.
Sir, this is a Wendy's. I
Wendy's
think
is
I have a sir. There's a Wendy's doodle somewhere.
I know. Sir, this is a Wendy's unsponsored
Sir,
stream.
this is
Bro,
a
if I
Wendy's.
was sponsored by Wendy's, that'd be crazy. One day.
found
But
it.
thank you, Anonymous, for giving a tier 1 sub to Wendy's.
My bad. Mine's sir. Respectfully, this is a Wendy's.
Sir, respectfully, this is a Wendy's. Please,
not to
please.
toot my own horn or anything. I did that with my finger on my phone.
That's
I
perfect.
am an artist.
You are truly the biggest artist in all of the land. Wendy should check out Oka's. It's super cool. Oh my god. Listen, I'm waiting for the halal Wendy's to come out. And then we can talk Wendy's. I'm just saying. Anyways, can you re-say this line?
The flower on this blade is designed after a certain country's national symbol.
Wendy's.
That's right. The Kingdom of Wendy's.
Yeah.
Wait, they're now it's the kingdom of Wendy's versus the kingdom of
McDonald's.
I was gonna say Burger King because
Or Burger King,
Babbly's.
Yeah.
The booger pink foot puttis.
Oh my god.
In other words, this blade is the one of Alabast's ornamental knives.
I really fully thought you were gonna say Wendy's. Ah!
This part of the knife handle
It's not part of the 4-for-4 combo.
has Babal's national symbol of the butterfly on it. Therefore, it is undeniably Babalese in origin. But as we both know, you can't kill someone with just a knife handle. Incidentally, when exactly did the murder occur again, Agent Sheena?
After the fire had broke out.
That's right. Kay entered the Babalese embassy after the fire had taken place. Furthermore, she had not been to the Alabastian side of the building before then. On top of that, not a single person passed between the two countries during the fire. Which means that Kay could not have transported an Alabastian object over here. This makes it impossible for her to be the true killer.
Can I just say? Can I just say real quick that my favorite thing about this entire room is the clear sunchu behind Sheena right now. Look at that baby.
The bear.
I only
you can tell this takes place in America because they got the fucking cowboy, like
They got the eagle.
yeah, they got the bald eagle, they got the Statue of Liberty, they got the fucking arch, they got the cowboy shirt.
I was
They
gonna
got
say,
the,
but what if they're just in America, boo?
Well, I mean, this takes place
Checkmate.
in like the California, Japan, or whatever the fuck
Well-
they call it in.
California, Japania, or something like that.
So it's
I don't know.
Japanifornia.
yeah, it's
Japanifornia.
Japanifornia, right? But the thing is, that's for Phoenix, right? That's for Phoenix's stuff. We don't
yeah.
technically know whether or not Edgeworth
We
is
saw
current.
Phoenix. We
Yeah,
saw
well-
Phoenix in the earlier case, which would literally be like the day before. At the theme park.
Yeah, no.
remember? That was
I remember. The thing is that theoretically, it could remember that the theme park isn't entirely in the same vicinity as here. But then I thought about it. I'm like, no, it doesn't. It doesn't make sense, anyways, because he came from his office to here, and that his office is where Phoenix is.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, so they're in America.
They're in Japanifornia.
Yeah.
I love that my caption is saying Japan, California for Japanifornia. Perfect.
Whoa! Way to go, Mr. Edgeworth, sir! What a great victory!
It's not over yet.
Hmm.
They're just missing guns. Hmm.
Aw. Hey, why is everyone so quiet?
I'm happy we got this far and cleared Kay's name. But what worries me now is what will happen next.
Objection!
What is the meaning of this? An Alabastian knife here?
Do you mean, how did this find its way to the Republic of Babal? It didn't just find its way over. Rather, we should focus on how it was smuggled over.
You know what? My brain hurts thinking about it while we're just standing around. Thinking while you're on the run? Now that's the way a real great thief operates.
You have to stop calling yourself a thief in front of these people.
I know, especially when there's a smuggling ring happening right now.
Hey,
Please, shut up.
Hey, plead the fifth!
Oh, thanks a bunch, Mr. Edgeworth, for proving me innocent, I mean. You believed in me the whole time, right? Tell me you did.
not really, but
Come on, you don't have to be shy about it. Say psych right now, Mr. Edgeworth.
Your argument is still not airtight.
would you care to elaborate?
I understand now that the girl didn't commit the murder. However, there is still the possibility that she is the Yatagrasu.
Again, look, how many times do I have to explain it to you? I'm the real Yatagaratsu.
So you're the killer!
Up!
Hey, plead the fifth!
I'm not like that fake one that goes around setting fires, okay?
Yeah, you're the real one that murdered someone! Whether you're the real deal or a fake, it doesn't really matter. All I have to say is this. I have my suspicions that this girl is the one who started the fire.
Preposterous! On what grounds do you suspect her of such a thing?
The fact that she calls herself the Yatagarasu, that in itself is the most elegant proof.
Machina?
Yes.
I have no intention of taking back any of what I've said. I am the great thief Yatagarasu. Did I fucking stutter?
Oh shit.
And I refuse to allow some imposter to claim that name as their own. Path of justice that my father pointed me towards. I will walk it the best I can.
It's not good to be so stubborn. I hope you can understand that.
Thanks a lot for the concern, Machina. Let me share something with you too, as a token of my appreciation. The sunglasses totally do nothing for you, so I'll steal them from you next time, okay?
What?
I guess we better get going.
I'm going to jail.
Uh-huh.
Going? To where?
To the Kingdom of Alabast. If we don't go, we won't know for sure, right?
You can't!
Girl. I suppose not. We won't get anywhere simply by standing here thinking. To see where the Alabastian knife came from. We'll have to pay the Alabastian embassy a visit. Let's go, Miles. As you are my subordinate, I will not tolerate you bringing the investigation to a halt. Understood.
To be continued. That is the... Is that the first part of the beginning? Or that's... Anyway, that's... No, that's just straight up the beginning. Now we're gonna get into the middle part, I believe. Save our progress. Let's see, this one. The one. March 14th, 7:44 p.m. Theatrum Neutralis Lobby. Bonk! Hey, it's your favorite character, Indy!
Oh god! Holy, let me...
Well, you had a break yesterday.
You want to
I'll
alternate
lubricate my
these
throat
ones?
for this.
You want to alternate the officers, Oka?
Yeah. You wanna be the main one?
Sure. Count off!
One! What? Oh, they're all just saying one. One. Why the hell are they all just saying one?
Because everybody wants to be
What?
number one.
One.
They are all number one.
I mean,
Number one in
real.
your hearts.
He's probably like gonna be saying like, oh yeah, they're all number one, so they have to all say no one.
Shifu! 99 callouts, so all 99 members are most likely here and accounted for, sir!
Hey, you! Yeah, you! The second number one from my right.
Sir, yes, sir.
Here, a birthday present for you.
What?
Shifu, I I didn't know that you knew all of our birthdays.
Hi, Juju. What a kind heart you have. Shifu, you are more of a man than we'll ever be, sir. I'm really sorry, but it's not my birthday. He's gonna die. He's gonna get fucking killed.
Langji says, a cub who disrespects others soon feels the disciplinary bite of an elder. That present isn't for you. It's for your younger brother's wife's younger brother. Tell him I said hi and happy birthday, won't you?
Yes, sir?
Shifu, I can't believe you remember that much about each of us.
Shifu, I'm so moved that I can't stop crying.
I should probably leave them to their alone time. Alright, meeting's over. Everyone head to your posts. Dismissed!
Your poor throat.
Sir!
I have to commit to the bit.
Make sure you drink plenty of Wawa.
Please.
Yo, were you guys there the whole time? I got a call from Sheena and she's already filled me in. It sounds like you're out to get in my way again. I have absolutely no intention of interrupting your investigation. I simply request that you grant me permission to investigate the Alabastian embassy. Huh. And what if I say no?
Objection!
Agent Lang, this man is my subordinate.
Why is this just indie 3 ways? Like,
As I have received permission from the ambassador, he is to be extended the same rights.
So, Oka, okay.
yes.
So, Indy needs to flirt with Indy, and then Indy tells Indy to cut it out, but then Indy and Indy keep flirting with each other.
That was just me in the last game. What are you talking about?
It's Indie 2 Electric Boogaloo. I mean, true. So true. Also, hi Fox, it's been a while.
Sorry, sis, but it's not that simple.
Oh no, they're all siblings!
Oh my god, you know what they say.
You know what they
Incest
say?
is incest. Alabasta has the strictest immigration regulations of the world, or didn't you know? Even among my elite men, about only half of them were admitted into the country. Besides, any more cooks in the kitchen and we might spoil the soup, if you get what I mean.
Was it been grinding Skyrim? How is the Skyrim grind?
How dare you make such assumptions?
Don't take this the wrong way, but I thought I was in charge of Alabasta, Miss Von Karma.
Ah,
Look, try to understand, okay? Things over in Alabasta are a bit of a mess right now. What do you mean by a bit of a mess? No one told you? We had an incident in Alabasta as well.
Good, better than my grind in Elden Ring. Oh, goodness.
Ripperoni.
If you be like,
This is what we call a decision based on the investigation, Mr. Prosecutor. Oh, thank God, someone that's not me.
go get a drink.
Wolfie, just let us in already.
I forgot. I think I was the old man, wasn't I?
I think that you were
yeah.
both of the governor leaders or whatever those two countries.
Oh god, old man voice, not gonna be great. Is there a problem here, Ancient Lang? That was I said ancient, not ancient.
Ancient Lang.
I think ancient is what you are.
What was that, whippersnapper?
Just having a discussion about whether or not to let these guys in. Ambassador Alba, I ask that you please allow these people to join the investigation.
Having a debate because of my country? I'm terribly sorry for placing you good people in that kind of situation. It is all because I lack the strength to govern well. I'm dying.
Please, it is nothing of the sort, Ambassador.
You weakling! It's Kyrkus? Kyrkus? Wait, it's like
I think it's
Kyrkus, right?
Kyrkus?
Yeah, Kyrkus. I think
Kyrkus?
it's. We'll call him Kyrkus.
Kyrkus
weak-
it is.
You weakling Kyrkus, curse your frailty and inability to affect change in your country.
He looks like that one tree from Legend
Yes.
of Zelda.
Yes.
I was also thinking the one
Great
tree
Korra.
also from Kirby.
Oh yeah, that too. What are you?
I don't deserve to live. Bonk, bonk, bonk. The thing is, investigations conducted in my country have been under Agent Lang. And it is my judgment that, in order to minimize disruption in the investigation, you listen to Agent Lang. Shut up! I should leave everything up to Agent Lang.
There, you see?
No way!
Hold it! Ambassador Alba, I ask you to please reconsider letting them into Alabast. Whoops, sorry, there you go. What's that? I can't hear you, whippersnapper! My very own... I gave them the same voice, but younger and older. My very own secretary has been murdered in the Babalese embassy. And he was apparently caught up in some very shady dealings, completely unbeknownst to me, just to clear up the fact that I'm not the killer. So I ask for your cooperation.
Rubbing together again.
My man switching moods on a dime. Kind of fishy if you ask me.
Kinda sassy. So I ask for your cooperation in our investigation. These aren't much, but I hope they can cover your travel expenses to Babal someday. Your travel expenses is crazy.
Alright, I get it. Even if you begged Ambassador Alba, I'll still have to give the final okay anyway.
Alright, you hear that, Mr. Edgeworth? We're in!
Ha! No!
Not so fast, my little crow girl. You're still a witness in the Babal murder. So I'd like you to please stay in the Republic of Babal.
I'm so sorry about that.
It's okay. Detective Gumshoe, please take good care of Kay for me. It's my daughter.
Yes, sir.
Our daughter.
There goes both of my rolls.
That's right. Fuck.
If you need me to try and take over somebody, I will. I'll do the next speaking role if need be.
Hell yeah. Sounds good to me. The fewer troublemakers, the better.
What's that supposed to mean?
Actually, Oro is already taking over the next couple of roles. I remember which roles are coming up.
I think because we had this exact same
Yeah.
same scenario.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm like, okay, I'll pick up the slack.
It's okay.
It's built in.
I don't think my Discord will pick up the raspberry sound.
It's okay.
Okay. There you go. Yeah,
Yeah.
it worked.
Not me, not able to do it because I'm about to fucking laugh.
Okay, yeah, we pretend. It's not working.
No, not gumshoes.
Hey, Mr. Edgeworth.
Yes.
So, I wanted to ask for a while now, but... That lady over there, is she who I think she is?
Ah, that's right. I didn't introduce the two of you yet.
Francesca von Karma, the prosecutorial prodigy. It's nice to see you again.
I love the girls girling.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I knew it! You're the whip lady! You may entrust me as Miss Von Karma. Miss Von Karma, I leave the investigation of Alabast in your hands. Thanks. Rest assured I will outsmart both the smuggling ring and the Yatagarasu.
The smuggling ring, huh? Perhaps I should ask Francesca a bit more about them before I head into Alabast. Oh, and I mustn't forget to thank Ambassador Poleno for all that he's done for me.
I'm opening up Pokemon cards. Wait, I can't look at my thingy. There's a X. Oh, god damn it. I was gonna say there's an
creepy ass fucking Jigglypuff again or
Oh
whatever.
god, no. Yeah, I freaking.
You just got that, Oral. I saw that in the Wonder Pick.
And I hate it. And I hate it too because my coworkers were like, "You want to see something of nightmares?" I had no knowledge of the card, and then they showed it to me, and then it's been haunting my nightmares ever since.
I'm
and then
so
I got
sorry.
the card, and I want to cry. I hate it so much. I'm like, why are you here?
Oh my
Pat,
god.
pat. No, I got the EX of what the fuck how do you say this? The barrel, which is Bidoof's
barrel.
like. But the thing is, I have like 3 of these, so I'm like, brother, give me something now, please.
Hold on,
It's
I
okay.
don't know if I can. I think I can open a card pack.
Also, we are going to be dealing with an ad break in 2 minutes anyway, so I'm probably going to run this now. So, since this is a good breaking point for us to grab water and snack.
Yeah.
Come on.
V, LadyOka,
I
V,
didn't get
Jonathan.
anything good.
Aw, it's okay, pet. Where the hell's my mouse?
I did level
Jonathan,
up.
I hope you're doing well, by the way, lovely. Welcome.
I'm glad you leveled up at least.
Yeah, you
I
leveled
know.
up.
I could get the hourglasses,
What?
and then I can pull for more cards.
Me, who has been stockpiling everything I get from my level ups. I'm gonna run the 3-minute ad break right now, though, so I hope you guys take it easy. Take this as a moment to get some food, water, anything like that, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna go yoink
Oh.
a snacky real quick.
Pull your
Yeah.
snacky snack. I'm gonna pull another Pokemon pack. Let's go. That's not the right one.
I'm ordering food right now. I'm like, I'm
Yeah.
hungry.
I already had food.
That's good. Let's see. But you know, I saw that you got that nightmare in your in your Wonder Pick. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry for Oro.
Oh, I got a shiny card. I got the fucking Wigglytuff! No!
Oh.
Get this card away from me!
You got it again?
Get away!
That's
I hate
insane.
I hate it. I hate it. Why? No. Please.
Dude, I
Please.
think like this game really is making nightmares out of people. Like it's kind of insane. It is insane.
I hate that card.
I hate that
And I
card
hate
too.
it
I
how
get
we
it.
were talking about it and I got it. And I'm like,
It's listening. This game is listening to us.
I could.
Oh,
pull-
I forgot about the. Oh shit! I forgot about the Palma effect event. Well, I'm putting that on my thing while this is going on. Me looking at stuff. Dude, you know what's funny? If you wanna see something really funny, go into the Gacha Games channel in this server, right? Scroll up to my two pulls. I wrote the thing that I wrote was my 10 pull consists of 2 menaces. The literal demon Pokemon and the literal nightmare looking Pokemon.
I hate the Wigglytuff card.
Dude, I hate it.
Why do I have 2 now?
I know. You know, actually, you know what's the worst part about that 10 pull? Welcome back.
Barry, guess
I
what
got cheese
fucking
and
card I
crackers.
pulled?
Did you get
Yes.
the fucking Wigglytuff motherfucker again?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What'd you get, Indy?
I got cheese and quackers.
Let's go.
I got cube cheese and some fucking everything Babel and bagel crackers. So I've been saying babal like
I know.
like an hour.
I hate that Babal and then Bobblies is like completely different like starters in my brain, so I can't say them correctly. So I have to like immediately stop halfway through the word and go, am I saying the correct word here?
I think like
I'm
b-ball,
not gonna
like
pick up.
basketball.
I'm not gonna pick up Pokemon TCG for a hot minute because I got 2 freaking Wigglytuff cards. I swear to God.
See, I was gonna drop it for a second and then I forgot that there's an event going on, so I need to get the promo cards and all that shit.
In a hot sec, yeah. I'll be real.
I'm gonna leave that. Oh, actually, wait, I can't leave that running. I need to go see what the hell I'm doing next. We gotta thank the bean, the guy, and then go, I think. Talk to the guy, talk to Francesca, and then we leave. Okay. Good.
Cheese and cracker.
Cheese and cracker.
Hold on. I got cracker.
Don't worry, take your time, take your time.
Ambassador Poleno, I am in your debt.
No, it's nothing. Because it's about all I can do for you, I'm afraid. I only ask that you please bring Manny's killer to justice.
I will, Ambassador. On my honor.
Wow, you're so sensational. You've really piqued my curiosity. And many more. I know they aren't much, but know that I'm giving them to you wholeheartedly. Not because I have a billion of them. Here you go, more coupons.
No, that's quite alright.
Oh well, I insisted. How about this then?
And what exactly is it?
It's fountain pen ink. You look like the type to be using, like, inked pens.
That would be me.
That would be Oro. Known as Bobbly's ink, it's made exclusively in Babal.
I'll take it, thank you.
So this is Bobbly's ink.
We make it from wit crystal oil, which is mined through our mineral mines. Is it wit or white?
I think it's wit.
Wit crystal? Yeah, okay. Please accept this ink, one dip of your fountain pen in this. And you can write for hours in your organizer. The thing that you're putting all the shit in.
I mean, okay, little tangent. If you have a fountain pen, you're going to be writing for hours anyway, so... Like, it doesn't depend on the ink, it depends on the ink flow to the nib.
I mean, technically it's, what is it called? Great advertisement for if you don't know what the fuck to do with an ink pen.
No, so...
Thank you for the alert, Pepe.
Can I go on a mini tangent?
Yes, you can.
Go off while I eat my crackers.
Go off,
I'll
queen.
mute while you go off so I can eat my crackers.
Okay. So there's this one TikTok account, right? And this guy writes with a fountain pen. He has an actual dip pen, which is the type of pen where it does not have an ink reservoir, so you have to dip it every time your ink runs out of the nib. And this person, it's funny because he has the same fountain pen as I do, which is this Pilot Custom 823. But in his TikTok, she fucking dips the Pilot Custom in ink, and you're not supposed to do that. And I understand it's most likely for the theatrics, but I'm like, dude, stop. That's not how it works.
I know. Also,
I'm like, I know you're doing it for the aesthetic. That's not how it works.
Also, give me 1 second. I just got a raid in your rant.
Sorry, the raiders came in during my little rant.
You're all good. Hello, my lovelies! For those of you guys who don't know who I am, hello, I am the big dumb on the right side of the screen right now. My name is LadyOka, I am your comfiest, coziest elf VTuber. I'm just here to have fun, bring in a warm and welcoming community, and make it a little bit easier on your guys' days where I'm able to. Thank you so much for being here, Pyro! Thank you for the raid! Thank you, and Pyro and Nope, thank you so much for the follows as well. I very much appreciate it. Sushi Empire, the sovereign of sushi, has arrived, LadyOka. We're here with good vibes and even better sushi. Fun fact, Miles Edgeworth secretly loves pineapple on pizza. I mean, listen, there's nothing that can go wrong with Miles Edgeworth. There's nothing he can do or say that could possibly make me hate him. So, if he likes pineapple on pizza, I guess that's a good thing, you know? But I hope you're doing well. I love the rant. Dude, yo, I'm dumb! The Treaty, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, darling. Way better than Phoenix, dude. Phoenix has his charms, but like, Edgeworth has the greatest of charm. He is the natural 20 charisma for sure. But hello, my lovelies. I hope you guys are doing well. How are you guys? What were you guys doing? What were you guys playing? I can't see, unfortunately, with my stuff, but I hope that you guys had a wonderful day. And my lovelies, if you guys need to go get some sleep, food, water, anything like that, then please prioritize yourself first and foremost. We love you. We appreciate you here in this household. We want you to take care of yourselves. So treat yourself well, treat yourself right, do what you gotta do, and so on and so forth. If you need to head on off, then I appreciate you guys so much for stopping in and saying hi. But if you guys would like to stay, watch us chit chat and go through this case, then I would appreciate it. We're currently going through Miles Edgeworth, the Ace Attorney Investigations Miles Edgeworth case 5 right now. We are kind of getting back into the swing of things. It's been a while since we've done this too. We're playing Ace Attorney Trilogy, and Nope is my co-host and voice of Phoenix. Hey, yo! So wait, why are you criticizing your co-host here? I understand completely. I actually, we haven't gone through the trilogy technically. I know the entire series, by the way, as a note, so you don't have to worry about spoilers. However, my co-hosts, Indy and Oro, don't know anything about the trilogy. We went through the Great Ace Attorney 1 and 2, actually first, because I am gonna say this right now, they're still the best games in the series, hands down. And now we're going through the investigation series. We're gonna go through 1 and then hopefully go straight into 2 soon after. Because Phoenix can't read. Phoenix, listen, he's a charmer. He has no thoughts in that head of his, but he's trying his best, you know. He doesn't treat Maya well enough. Listen, I'm not a Maya hater, but also Maya's a child who sometimes needs to like take a very long step back before she gets into another murder case. Delilah, goodness grief, he's a charmer. Listen, Miles Edgeworth is definitely a charmer. He's a natural 20 charmer. Phoenix, He's like that kind of goofy charmer, you know? He's like that local guy who like can't seem to do anything right, but it's kind of endearing, you know? That's what I like to say. We stand murderer Maya. She did it. She totally did it. Brother, she needs to take a hard step back though. But yes, I appreciate you guys immensely, and good luck with your... I cannot talk, I'm so sorry. Good luck with your trilogy. Where are you in the trilogy, by the way? Where are you specifically in the trilogy? I will get back to my co-host in just a moment, but I appreciate you guys immensely for the raid. You guys are so sweet. So thank you guys so much for the support and kindness, by the way. Thank you so much, darlings. Let me open this up. Hello.
Spicy wings.
Hello.
Game 3, we just finished episode 4. Ooh, what kind of cheese?
I was telling Dare I never had brie cheese before, and then we started talking about blue cheese. Because we were talking about pepper jack cheese and how pepper jack is good with fruit. And then I was talking about having pepper jam and cream cheese, and that's also good with some crackers.
Yeah, and I was saying pepper jam with brie cheese is really good.
And then that's when we started the tangent of I've never had brie cheese, but I do enjoy good
and I was
blue
saying
cheese.
it's god tier, and that you should absolutely try brie. It's one of my favorite cheeses.
That's so fair.
It's so good. Have you ever had brie, Oka?
I don't think so, actually.
Dare is gonna make us a charcuterie board whenever we meet up.
Oh
we
my
can
god, that
try
would
all
be
of Dare's favorite
lovely.
cheeses.
Yeah,
That
I'll
would-
make y'all a nice, really big charcuterie board.
Charcuterie board, let's go. Also, Pyro, you guys are pretty much at the end of the game. That's crazy. They're at the end of the trilogy right now. They're on the very last case of the trilogy. That's crazy. I hope you don't mind us talking shit about Phoenix. Listen, you guys can talk shit about Phoenix as long as we don't talk shit about Miles Edgeworth because he's our boy. Listen, we affectionately love Phoenix mostly because of the fact that we love Edgeworth enough to love Phoenix. And Edgeworth loves Phoenix. That's
we
the
would
truth.
never shit on Edgeworth's husband.
Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Can you re-say this line, by the way?
How fortunate for me. The ink in my pen just happened to have run out.
How do you feel about this line, Oral?
I mean, mood. Actually, low-key, I need to check my ink in my...
That's crazy.
I gladly accept your gracious
love it.
gift.
We love everyone on the team but Phoenix. Goodness. Bubbly's ink data jotted down in my organizer. Special wit crystal oil-based ink. Limited export because of some specific reason. Oh, by the way, my lovelies, as a note, if you guys haven't gone through the investigation series, this is the final case of the first game, so if you don't want spoilers, then I would recommend taking a step back as well, okay? I'm gonna lurk for now, but you all have good voices for visual novels. I might be back for vibes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Feel free to chill.
Feel free to chill. You know what I just realized? Mentally.
Huh?
We're on the last case of Investigations 1. Pyro's on the last case of the trilogy. And then we had the Raiders from yesterday. We had Duke from yesterday being on the last case of the Apollo Justice trilogy. Ha! Everyone's on the last cases of all of the different games for Phoenix Wright. That's crazy. That is crazy. I just realized. Yes. I'll be lurking to have fun. No worries, nope. Great. Splendid. I guarantee to you that writing with our ink is an unforgettable experience. And since we don't export it, if you run out, you're always welcome to come and visit our fair nation. With the coupons I've given you. All of them.
Talk about cornering the customer along with the market.
I didn't recognize Indie Dairy. Haven't seen this PNG, but I remember you from when you were doing Ding and Rompa with Harper. Hi!
Yeah!
Hey,
Yeah, I
yo.
did do Ding Around with Harper. That's been so long. Oh my god, it's been like a year since we've done that. Yeah, I have this PNG. Oka got all of us matching PNGs for Ace Attorney.
Yeah, Indy is currently PNG'd as Edgeworth, since Indy is actually our main voice actor for the investigation series, because Edgeworth is his boy for sure.
I love embodying my boy.
You do embody him so well. Both of you guys embody your characters so unbelievably well.
I can't wait to see your character that you're modeled off of.
God,
real.
I pray for the day that we will get that in like the next month, please. I love her. She is wife. She is my wife for sure. I'm not joking. I think she is my favorite female character in the entire series, which is saying a lot because I love a lot of the female characters in the series.
They're so good. I love women. God bless.
I love women. So
For
real.
real. For real.
It was over a year because I think I was doing V3 at the time. We stand Gumshoe too. So real. We love women.
Yeah, playing Danganronpa was so much fun. I do enjoy it.
I forgot how far into like the stream specifically did you get with Danganronpa?
We played 2, and then I think Harper played the next one in the series by themselves because that one has like some. It's got some sussy triggering stuff, you know, sometimes Danganronpa does. But that one specifically kind of had some triggering stuff, so I sat that one out while Harper played that one. And then I know that there was plans to watch the next part as the anime, because that wasn't adapted into a game, I don't think.
No.
So then it's watching the anime, and then we're gonna play the next game, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
If you guys ever do, what the anime does is that you have to watch it like one after the other, because when it was premiering, so there's 2 versions of the anime, right? There's the future version and the present, quote unquote present version, right? You have to watch them one after the other because it came out like where one of the seasons came, or one of the series came out on Saturday, the other one came out on Sunday, and it like correlates to what happens in the series. So you have to watch it. You have to watch it in that kind of like, what is it called? Like, you have to kind of watch it in that order, pretty much, right? It's like one is hope and one is despair. I don't remember which one starts first. I would have to. I'll let you know if you guys start that. But the anime made me cry my fucking eyes out. So have fun with that. Yeah, that one's a chef's kiss. That one hurt me a lot, but I love the cast, so that's why. Also, there's some really insane voice actors in the anime, by the way.
Oh, I can believe it.
It is crazy. Okay, look, for real, no worries.
You've made so much progress in your investigation in such a short period of time. It's truly amazing.
Agent Hicks, whose help I had requested, was cut down before he completed his task.
Yeah, he was the victim in case 2, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go.
There is no room for further failure in my perfect investigation.
I remember that. I almost died there.
In spite of that, I believe you were able to obtain some insight into the ring, correct?
It was nothing. I simply made some deductions based on the smuggled item I was following.
You mean the Bobbly's ink? But why are there restrictions on the export of Bobbly's ink to begin with?
That's classified Interpol info.
Hold it!
Francesca, as your subordinate, I'm part of your investigation now.
Never thought he would admit to saying that out loud.
Don't you think it would be beneficial if I was as well informed as you?
Point taken. Very well, I'll fill you in. Recently, we discovered some very well-made counterfeit bills circulating in Zhengfa.
Counterfeit bills.
Yes, as you may have deduced. The counterfeits are being made with Bobble's special Bobbly's ink. And it's virtually impossible to distinguish bills made with Bobbly's ink from real ones. it was only natural for Interpol to keep an eye on the Republic of Babal.
Bubbly's ink data updated in my organizer. Special with crystal oil-based ink, limited export because of its use in counterfeiting.
That's where this document comes into play, correct?
Correct. Mr. Cochin was smuggling large amounts of Bobbly's ink. Furthermore, he was charged with running the embassy's printing equipment. That's all the evidence I need to know that he was the head of the smuggling ring. However, there remains one tiny problem.
Let me guess, you still have yet to find the counterfeit bills or the smuggled ink.
Yes, and while we're listing things, I might as well add the counterfeit plates to the pile. Since we haven't been able to locate any of those items in the Babali's embassy, we're just gonna pretend I said that correctly. We're looking into the Alabastian embassy next. It doesn't matter where they're hidden, mark my words, I will find them.
Counterfeit bills data jotted down in my organizer. Made with Bubbly's ink, they are in circulation in Zhengfa. It's hard to tell if they're fake.
Well, shall we get going? What's wrong, Kay?
I didn't get permission to enter Alabast. So we're gonna go gather whatever info we can over on the Bobbly side, okay?
All right, I'm counting on you two.
Right, and I'm counting on you and Miss Von Karma to sniff out clues in Alabast. Oh, and Mr. Edgeworth, if you happen to come across my phony, you let me know, okay? Okay, Brittany. If you tell me, I'll rush on over straight away no matter where you are.
I was wondering why I was hearing banging at the door. It was just Remy. She wanted in.
Let her in.
She is in. She is in.
She's in. I'll let you know when the time comes.
Guys, place your bet. Do you think that my food just got stolen right now?
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
I don't think my driver dropped off my food. I think that they just took it.
Well, they would have had to
no.
take a picture with it.
They
to
took
put, like...
they took a picture in their car with the
well,
food.
then you can easily, then you can easily report that. Be like, they didn't even drop it off at my door. The picture's not even in front of my door. So
yeah, we'll see. We'll see in a second.
You know, for all you know, the food was in a McDonald's parking lot.
Yeah,
You know
because
who wouldn't do that to you? Wendy's.
yeah, Wendy's wouldn't. I will be right back. Give me one moment. I'm gonna see what the hell to do with this situation because I'm fairly certain it was not dropped off at my door. I know for a fact it wasn't.
Yeah,
so we'll see.
Are you just gonna like double check just to? Make
I'm gonna
sure?
double check to make sure because sometimes my Ring camera will not pick up if they drop it off at the very end of my gate. So I'm gonna just check that real quick.
Yeah.
One second.
Okay.
It's time for me to shove more crackers in my mouth. Crackers and cheese.
Crackers.
Crackers and cheese, baby.
Cheese and
Chat,
crackers.
you want some cheese cubes, chat?
We just put a cheese cube on like the end of a fishing pole and like dangle it over chat. You want a cheese cube? You want a cheese cube, chat?
A cheese cube? Is Colby Jack? Does that sweeten the deal for you, chat? Yeah.
I heard you.
Remy, you want a cheese cube?
Remy, you want a cheese cube?
I don't know if you're allowed to have a cheese cube. Are cats allowed to eat cheese?
I don't know.
Let me Google. Can cats eat cheese?
Here, Miss Remy, you want to say hi to everybody?
Cheese
No?
and dairy are not good for cats. They're not toxic, but eating too much cheese can upset their tummy and lead to
Oh.
diarrhea or vomiting. Okay, no cheese for Rummy.
Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Rum. Dairy said no cheese for you. Yeah.
Google said no cheese. It's okay, Rummy.
Uh-oh, the bumps have started. If you hear my mic bumping, that is my cat.
Oh, is
She
she giving
likes-
us rubs?
She likes rubbing her chin on the pop filter.
Aw, it's because it's
Yeah.
soft.
I know. Well, she doesn't rub it on the soft part. She rubs it on the metal part. And I'm like, girl. Yeah, I know. You just want snuggles, don't you? I know.
I mean,
I
who
know.
doesn't? We all love
Honey,
snuggles.
it's an hour before I usually go to bed. It's not snuggle time, but you could sit on my lap. You could be a good little Kiki.
Kibby. We love Kibby.
We love me, Remy. Okay, Remy, don't eat the cord.
But spicy spaghetti.
She's pushing the mic closer to my mouth with her tail. Miss Rem. I know, baby. She is so neglected.
Oh my god, abandoned.
I know. I always feel bad because sometimes she just tries to follow me out the door when I leave for work, and I'm like, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Miss Rem. You can't come to work with me.
She wants to help you build.
I know, and my mom's like, she always comes.
Let
and
her have the
pesters me.
blueprint.
She's lonely, and I'm like, oh, the poor baby. Yeah, you a poor baby. I'm like rubbing the little bald spots by her ears, and she's got like that classic cat face where she's like in pure bliss, and she's like, yeah, I am a neglected child. For
Maybe you
legal
could set up like a
reasons, she is
video
not
call.
a neglected child. My mom says she does sleep when I'm gone, so
Maybe you could set up like a video call so she's like on your laptop at home while you're like FaceTiming her while you work.
I just set up a webcam.
Yeah, and then
I'll
she
put it
won't
in
be
the corner
lonely
of my-
anymore.
I put it in the corner of my work PC, and the IT person is like, what? Because the IT person can monitor our screens. He's like, what? And then he just watches my cat with me.
Hell yeah, dude, I would tune in. Whenever I see
Yeah.
like Twitch streams where it's like the streamer but they have like a dedicated cat cam, I eat that shit
Yeah.
up.
My
eat that shit
problem with the like, because I'm like, maybe I should have a cat cam, but my cats don't stay in one place for a long time.
That's why you gotta just like rub some catnip into their bed or something. Get them fucking
so
high.
I think Remy is slightly allergic to catnip.
Oh, maybe you could use like Silvervine then?
Maybe. I've never tried it. Ugh. Got cat hair in my mouth. Ugh. Because the weather's starting to warm up, so all my cats are shedding. I know, you're just a hairy baby.
Oh my god, speaking of shedding though, have you heard about the tree sexism that's coming to bite city planners in the ass?
Oh yeah, because male trees are they don't produce any fruit, but they still look very pretty. And then all the trees are dying. Smiley face.
Oh, the trees are dying and they're also spreading so much fucking pollen in the air.
Yeah. Sorry
Like
if
insane amounts
sorry
of
if I
pollen.
sound like I've gotten farther away. Remy pushed the mic away.
Oh my god, Lemmy. It's crazy.
I know.
I explained the tree sexism to Harper, and Harper was like, trees have gender?
Oh, Harper. Oh, Harper. Yes, Harper. They
Yes, so I had to explain it. Chat, did you
Oh.
know? Did you know, chat, that trees have gender? That there are male and female trees? Did y'all know that? Isn't that crazy?
I knew that.
What happened?
We're talking about tree sexism.
And how
That's
Derry
crazy.
had to explain it to Harper.
Huh?
Harper didn't know that there's a difference between male and female trees.
That's crazy.
Anyways, Remy's here, by the way.
Hi, Remy.
Hi, Lemmy. So they definitely didn't leave the food, like just with outside of the shot of the ring bell.
No, they never even came close to the ring bell. They never got out of their car. I'm 100% certain about it.
Bro.
They either dropped it off at the wrong house, which shouldn't be the case because my house has never been in a position where you could mistake it, right? Or they stole it, which because of the fact that they didn't answer the phone immediately, or they didn't answer the phone when I called them, they stole it.
That's crazy. That's fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah, I know, Miss Remy. That's crazy.
Did you already submit a complaint through the delivery app?
I'm messaging the delivery app, to get a report on her, right? But I got a new order coming in because of this. So
we should eat them.
We should.
We should.
We
says she'll help.
See how they like it.
Fight them.
You help
Fight
Miss
them.
Gremlin.
March 14, 8:17 p.m. Albestian Embassy Ambassador's
So Remy,
office.
because I know you have this peculiar set of skills, you are going to aim for their Achilles tendon in their heel, and you are going to incapacitate them. Then
and then
you
we'll
rush
finish
them.
off the job.
Yeah, I know. I know. You just want to commit some crimes.
Yeah, as a treat.
Maybe a little bit of arson, you know, a little treat.
As a treat.
Yeah. Give me one moment. I am gonna go turn off the fucking heater because I know my brother turned it on and I am sweating here. 1 second.
Oka keeps leaving us. Chat, we can't keep babysitting you. This is terrifying.
Petition to replace Oka with Remy.
Just a Photoshop. No arson. Put it down. Put the fire down. Please, Freeman.
No. Only Remy could commit the arson.
Yeah.
Which, funny enough, so I got a candle lamp where it
stop setting the chat on fire. Star, you're a mod. You're not supposed to set it on fire. No. Oh god, Oka's gonna come back to a burnt chat.
Oh no. Remy, no.
We're getting our babysitting privileges revoked for sure.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Chat, no.
Where's the fire extinguisher at? Oh god. There's so much fire. There's so much. Oh no, it's spreading. Oh no.
It's spreading.
Oh, maybe if we blow on it, you know, maybe the air will oh god, no, it's making it stronger. Oh no.
Will this help? Will this help? Will this help?
You just throw like dry twigs onto it. Will this help put it out? We'll smother the fire with dry tinder.
Cause yeah, that's totally what you do.
Oh, I couldn't find any water, but I found this liquid here in this big red plastic can. Maybe if I pour this oh god, no, that's gasoline. Oh no, it's everywhere. It's burning. There's not gonna be anything left. Oka Curry, come back.
How else are we supposed to put out a fire with the lack of water emotes?
I know. We need more water emotes.
All I got is the Oka spray.
Yeah, that's not quite enough. That's just we're just making it into a sauna basically at that point.
I mean, I guess a sauna is better than a fire? Question mark.
Then we're all gonna be all sweaty. I don't really want to.
We also burn the calories.
So we're burning more things.
Hey yo. More arson.
More arson as a treat. No more arson. Put out those fires, gang. I want to see no fires. I want to see ice only. This is not the time for this.
You know, the lack of ice emotes is also concerning.
I guess when would you use an ice emote?
I don't know.
Like
Maybe
what?
put
Like
some ice on that burn.
But like
I don't know.
But like, what is like a genuine reason you would have an ice emote? Who would have an ice emote? Why? What would be the purpose of that?
I don't know. I have a meatloaf emote. Okay.
Yeah, but yours is relevant to you. Yours is like a personal anecdote as to why you have a meatloaf emote. Okay. And it's you. So
You know what I hate is that I told one of my friends about that dream, and apparently somebody on Germa went on a rant about a meat grinder.
Oh my
And
god.
somebody turned it into a song, so they're like, you have to put this on your playlist for work, so then just randomly you're reminded of that dream, and I'm like, no.
That's evil. That's diabolical. The ice could be a part of the VTubers lore, but it's like what? Like ice cubes? Just random ice cubes?
I don't know, maybe they like to crunch on ice? I don't know. I mean, ice is pretty
That's
crunchy.
a sign of anemia.
Oh. Uh-oh.
You know what I hate more than anything?
What?
Thieves?
Hi, what the hell happened? Why are y'all
Nothing?
causing fires?
Nothing? Nothing
No,
happened. It's fine.
Okay,
It's under
do you know where
control.
the fire
It's a Class A
extinguisher
fire.
is?
It's a Class A fire. It's fine.
Just trying. Okay, so good news. My food is here. Bad news.
Yay.
They dropped it off in front of my garage.
Why?
Huh?
Brother, I don't understand when people do that. It pisses me to high hell.
Okay, so this person took a picture of the food in the car and then dropped it off at the garage. You know what would be a good feature to use for that? Taking a picture of the food in front of the garage.
No, literally.
Yeah.
I've had people who literally would take a picture of my back door. Like there's two doors for my house, the front door obviously, and like there's a back door that leads into the garage from like the other side of the my house, right? The fact I've had people literally take a picture of that door put with the food in front of it, which I think is like insane. I think that's inconvenient, but at the same time, at least I know it's there. How do you put it in front of the garage and then tell me that it's here, right? In no capacity, like even if they put it in front of my smaller gate, right? I would be fine with that because at the very least I can walk over and get it and I see that it was dropped off. So now I'm having to hope that they will not remake my food because I'd feel awful if they remade my food and like refunded and everything. That kind of problem, you know?
Yeah.
It's so weird that they took a picture of it while it was still in their car. That's like standard practice. They're supposed to take it in front of like your door or whatever to prove that they left it there.
I know.
Which is exactly why the photo feature
exists.
is used. But no, you took a picture of the food in the car. It's like, yes, I understand that. But, like, come on.
Well, I'm getting the second order without charge because they can't cancel that.
Oh.
I feel bad, but like at the same time, this is kind of her
It's not your
stupidity
fault.
for I can't
it's
do
not your
anything at
fault.
this one. So I feel bad. I hate being like a Karen for this kind of shit, but at the same
I
time, I'm like,
know.
how the fuck do you put it in front of my garage? And the problem is I can't
Right.
see my garage from my gate at all.
Yeah.
So I'm like, ugh. The only reason I knew was because my brother found it. My brother
Oh my
literally
God.
opened the garage because he wanted to get something from his car. If he hadn't done it or if he wasn't home, I would not have found my food there.
That would have been wild to find like tomorrow morning then.
I know, right?
Yummy leftovers.
Dude,
Stumbling across it.
I have a milkshake. That would have been horrible with it. We just aren't gonna talk about me setting the forest ablaze. Why are you setting the forest ablaze is the better
Nothing.
question.
We might have
Arson, crazy.
We
I wish
might
we
have
could.
said Remy as a small treat. Remy could commit a little bit of arson.
And then the rest of chat took that to mean that they could also commit arson,
Yeah.
even though we said it was just for Remy.
Which is also
Remy
the
is a
exact
baby.
reason why I had to get a candle warmer for all of my candles. Because Remy likes to stick her freaking face in candle flames. And I'm like, girl,
I have a
where's
nice
your
candle warmer
survival
myself.
instinct? Hey, yo.
Yeah, I got a nice fancy candle warmer myself. But I
Yeah,
still like the
mine's
normal
like a little
candles because
lamp.
I like the wooden wick. The wooden wick is very like nice crackly ASMR.
I like it too, but I live in a house with cats with 0 brain cells.
I think I'm sleeping
But
early
they-
today, but wanted to stop by and say hi before lurk. Have good stream, Oaken friends. Thank you, Hero. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate you immensely. Thank you, thank you. Get some good EP. Get some good EP.
Yeah.
get plenty of rest.
Look, not my fault, Oka. Your mod started it and cut me off the chain. That's crazy.
Yeah, it did. They started setting it on fire. We were begging them to stop, but we were trying to put it out.
I'm like totally 100,000% innocent. Don't put the blame on me. Literally multiple people saying don't blame me right now.
Yeah.
That's crazy, by the way. All right, thank you, my lovelies. Thank you. Okay, I get food, yo. Let's go. I guess I got double food incoming too. So I was like thinking I want burger, so I got a Habit Impossible Burger. As plain as it can be because I'm a plain girly, and then I got fries and a milkshake because I was like, you know what, I deserve it.
Hell yeah! Does that mean you get double milk?
Yeah, I'm gonna get a double milkshake.
Yeah.
So the funniest thing, right? With this order, usually I get 2 burgers and just the milkshake or fries, right? But I was like, you know what? I don't think I could eat like 2 burgers. I think I'll be fine. I just get 1 burger, fries and a milkshake. That's fine. Now I'm getting double of everything. Hello? I would share with you if I could. I would send it to you.
If it's too much for you to eat, you can always reheat it and eat it for like lunch tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I would. I'm gonna eat it for dinner later. Hold on.
Isn't this dinner? Where does Oka keep disappearing to?
I don't know. Ribby's not here this time.
She keeps abandoning us. She keeps leaving us.
But you know what that means? We get free reign of the stream.
Oh god, it's too much. It's too much pressure. It's too much. I don't know what to do. I forget how to stream when I'm on other people's channels.
That's a mood.
I don't remember how to entertain a chat anymore.
It pulls the gas back. Sorry. My brother came in because he was like, "Hey, I need the batteries." I'm like, "Okay, I'm sorry." My brother's cleaning some stuff in his room, and he needed 4 AA batteries, and I'm like, "Brother, I only have 3." I don't know. I'm assuming it's like the not air compressor. It's for something, probably, right? But I'm like, I have only 4, and one of them is in my mouse right now. Can't do that. Sorry. Cannot do that. Anyways, okay, let's actually start this. I'm so desperately sorry. We're literally gonna hit an ad break in 20 minutes.
Spicy Nugget go and pulls the gas back out.
No, Nugget. No. Please. I started the fire, but you fed it. Oh my god. March 14, 8 to 17 p.m. Albestian Embassy Ambassador's Office. Do you know why you're going to be voicing more people, Oro, now?
Yeah. Or at least know one person I was gonna be voicing more.
That's all you need. Oka, sis, you already did your 1 time! You burned it while I was gone!
What do you think you're doing to my subordinate?
You're...
Energy? Oh, thank the heavens you're here! I'm in a really, really big pickle, your lordship! A raven, it appeared, poof, and then disappeared, swoosh! And then I am the Steel Samurai, my sword, it... I'm so confused. I don't even know what anything means anymore.
I know, but you didn't see me do it, therefore it doesn't count. Plus, Freeman started it, so can I really be held accountable? Hello?
You're the mod. Or not Nugget. I thought that was Star saying that. I was about to say Star. Star immediately followed up when Freeman set things on fire. It was Star who immediately followed up with more fire. So
Listen, Star can never do anything wrong. But like, hello?
Gaga.
My little sister, my wonderful, wonderful Star can never do anything wrong. However, okay, you get 1 chance to do it anytime during the stream, but I would recommend you use it wisely. If you blow it now, you can blow it now, but that's entirely your choice. 1 time during the stream.
Hell yeah.
Who is this fruitcake? This is another one of your boyfriends, Edgeworth.
I am Larry of the House of Butts, married man of the old Tokyo milady.
Now I remember. This person is one of your friends, isn't he, Miles?
Immediately, Francesca goes back to Miles because she's like, "Oh wait, this is like your friend, isn't he?" And he's like, "No, he's not anywhere near friendship."
Yes, frighteningly enough, he is. Aww.
Hey, what's up with that answer?
You should just be glad he admitted you're his friend, even in that roundabout
I
way.
know. Most people wouldn't. What's that supposed to mean? Hi, Bunny. Have fun in attorney today. Thank you.
Your best bud is in a bind, and you act like it's no big deal.
What sort of bind are we talking about here?
Brother, I am currently in multiple binds. What more do I need with you?
The suspect kind.
Looks over to the dead body next to him.
He accidentally became a suspect in a murder.
I see. That is quite the bind. Again.
Not that we're the least bit surprised.
What's that supposed to mean?
Yes, I pretty much expected the news. From the instant I saw this unlucky face. His name is Larry Butts. I've known him since grade school and for as long as I've known him. He has been the world's largest source of trouble with a capital T.
Hey, what kind of introduction is that? You're so mean, Edgy. If you're not careful, you might find your tiny number of friends go down by one.
That was uncalled for. Besides, you're... Wait, hold on.
I can't believe Larry just said, "Brother, you are lonely," by the way.
Yeah. You said your number of friends is gonna be going down by one, and that's
Yours?
because you only have one.
If something stinks, it's always the butts. It's not probably.
True.
It's always the butts at this
It's
point. Hi,
always
Blue
the
Sky.
butts. Larry, it was you? You're the one who wrote my Steel Samurai autograph?
Oh, you didn't notice earlier? I even winked at you through my headpiece.
Wasn't gonna see that.
Wink.
What's going on? And why are you beet red?
Sorry, but could you not speak to me right now? Oh, sorry. Am I interrupting your comical yet melodramatic play? Aha. So this is the incident you mentioned earlier. Mr. Prosecutor, this man, this childhood friend of yours, is our prime suspect. Of what, you ask? Of the murder of a man who had snuck into this embassy, Mask Damask the Second.
As a small reminder, Mask Damask is a character who got framed for murder in game 2, I believe.
Oka, we had this conversation yesterday. It's Mask Star Damask the Second.
Listen, I was going to say that, but Indy said Mask Damask, so I was like, well, if Indy says no star in between, I'm not gonna say no star. I'm gonna say no star in between, okay? I wanna follow.
Actually.
Commit to the bit. I'll commit to the bit. You think I won't? You think I won't call him Mask Star Damask the entire game? I'll do it. I'll do it.
This is horrible. But yes,
For the
as
sake
a
of
reminder, that
consistency.
On
happened.
an
I'll do it.
unrelated note, you should stream Dreamy Star Romance on anywhere you can get music.
Please stream Dreamy Star Romance,
we hit
please.
1,000 streams, and by we I mean indie because I did nothing besides stream the music.
I mean, you
Literally.
helped. You
We
helped
streamed
the
it.
out.
We stream and promote. But Dreamy Star Romance, chef's kiss. But yeah, so Mask the Mask, the first specifically, was a person who was framed for murder in Game 2, I believe, of the trilogy. Either Game 2 or Game 3. Absolute sweetheart. Has a badass wife. Love him to death. Chef's kiss, he is fantastic. He also will probably be seen actually sometime in or somewhere in this game. As like a cameo, but I don't remember. Did someone say Dreamy Star Romance to him?
Yes.
The story is very important to pronounce. Don't misname him. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm
How are you
sorry.
getting the star in there?
Oh, okay. There we go.
Trademark in there.
Trademark is always necessary.
Mask Star Damask the Second.
There we go.
Only Larry could get a mess as fine as this. But no matter what the facts seem to say, Larry is not the type to commit murder. Still, it's a rather daunting stroke of misfortune I've struck. I have to prove that Larry Butts is innocent of all wrongdoing.
Shifu, we've identified the victim.
Good work. I'll take that report now.
Agent Lang, would you mind if I took a peek at it as well?
What did I tell you earlier, Mr. Prosecutor? Don't get in my way. There's only enough flesh here to feed one wolf, and that one is me.
I'll be right back. They're fucking standing with my food at the door for some reason. Okay, 1 second.
Okay.
At least they're
Okay,
making
keeps
sure-
abandoning us.
Okay, but at least this time they're making sure she gets the food.
Yeah. Why does Oka keep leaving us?
I don't know how to entertain the chat.
Next time Oka's gonna be like, yeah, don't worry, I'm gonna go get some milk, and then we'll never see her again. Oka's gonna go out for the milk and never come back.
And then we're gonna be left. And then we're gonna be left with everybody, and it's I don't have enough money to support everybody, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do. I work a 9 to 5. I can't work a 5 to 9.
We can't keep picking up shifts like this, but you know, the kids, they need the lunch money. They're getting rid of the free lunch program at the schools. We had to scrounge up the lunch money for them. And now the kids keep demanding lunchlies. Do you know how much money that costs?
And they don't know that it contains black mold. It's not actually black mold, it's just mold, but I
It's
mean,
just
might as
mold.
well be
It's
black
just
mold
moldy
if it's in
cheese.
there. Might as well
Fucking
be
crazy.
black mold if it's already in there.
And like an
just
insane amount of sodium too.
Oh yeah, no kidding. I'm like, dude, no.
Kids do not need that many electrolytes.
No.
Like, you're just giving them straight salt, dude. It's crazy.
Give them a salt lick.
Yeah. What if we just
At
buy
least
it like
those
a
come
little,
in fun
a little
flavors,
Himalayan
too.
salt, like a little Himalayan salt lamp? We just let them lick it. Just
Oh my god.
Mute the thing. I am so unbelievably sorry, by the way, for how many times I've needed to
You
leave in the
keep
last
abandoning us.
I'm so sorry. This is not the normal amount of times I would abandon you guys like in the
So
last 2
you're saying
days.
there is a normal amount of times you would abandon us?
At least once to get water, right? I'm sorry.
I can't believe you would do this to us, Oka. You're tearing this family apart.
Did you even get the milk like you said you would?
What about the kids?
It's
The
been
milk and the
17
shake,
years.
too.
21 of them. What about the kids?
I brought Sunchu.
Oh, okay.
All 22 of them.
All 22 of Sunchu's? Oh my god, Sunchu, when did you multiply that much? What?
He's been
Oh,
working
no.
on it, you know.
He's trying.
Running.
He's speedrunning. I
He's
say
just
this
making-
once and
he's just making little sun shoes out of the like shed fur he has.
every
Yeah.
single, I mean canonically, every single time he does, I'm the one who makes it, right? And then he looks and goes, Mom, you're replacing me!
That is absolutely getting cut off in Discord.
it's just-
Sorry, let me rephrase it. Mom, you're replacing me! How dare you! You want someone smaller and younger and more handsome. Sunchu,
No,
this is
it's
your fur!
impossible.
And then like I like
Shoot, I
smush
just
the
got done brushing you.
I got done brushing you. He came from my fur, didn't he? And then I like push the fluff down, and then he looks at it, and instead of going, "Oh, it's fake," he goes, "Mom, you killed him!" He just
Again,
goes,
squeaks.
I know. He goes, "Mom, you killed him! You killed him! No!" He doesn't understand. He's just a baby. Oka's left the chat again. It's time to revolt. No! I'll swing by the gas station and pick up the twins. Indy, Oro, we're going to the arcade. Moldy food, they need it. What the fuck happened while I disappeared for 10 minutes? Oka disappeared for like half of the stream, pretty much.
Oka keeps abandoning us.
I'm
We're like
sorry!
We're like the kittens on the side of the road in the cardboard box in the rain. We're just...
Oh no! I'm crying
So
now.
no, you may not take a peek. But, Agent Lang,
I thought we were closer than that. Hey yo!
hey yo.
Welcome back, Oka.
Oh shit, it's me! I thought it was Oro! God
I
damn!
thought it was Oro too. Like,
Nope.
I forgot I'm all of the oldies here. Agent Lang. Will you allow an investigator such as myself to take a look?
oh yes, of course. You let the detective see the file.
As a reminder, this is the first time in 7 years since we've seen a Detective Bad. Like, they have not seen him since.
I swear, if Detective Bad turns out to be a bad guy, I'm gonna throw a fit. I hate the silence.
Munch, 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 munch.
That's it. I'm retiring. Goodbye.
You're Detective Bad.
You're the prosecutor, Mr. Edgeworth, right?
Fancy meeting you here, Detective.
You weren't expecting me? Ever since that day 7 years ago, I've chased after the Yatagrasu non-stop. I've been pressured Interpol into keeping me in the loop in case a card was ever found.
What an incredible dedication to the case. Detective Bad knows the Yatagarasu's MO very well.
Motivation.
And his passion for the chase hasn't died down in these 7 long years. It's something I can respect.
What if instead of saying long, Agent Lang would always say Lang instead?
7 long years.
7 long years.
Someone asks, why do you swap long for Lang? Something innuendo joke here.
But Detective Bad, I must ask, are you gonna make an ally out of this prosecutor?
My only goal is to arrest the Yatagarasu. If he can get to the bottom of this case, then I'm willing to share info with him. Information.
I'm in your debt, Detective Bad.
Initial investigation.
About the murder of Damask II, would you be willing to fill me in on a few of the details?
My favorite part of this case was when Agent Lang said, "It's Langan time!" and then Agent all over the place. And that's where we're starting the 3-minute ad break. That's it. Okay, good luck to you. Listen to that thought for a second. Goodness
Agent Lang
freaking
saying,
Marinate for a
"You
minute.
wanna see Lang's Lang Dragon?"
Hey, yo!
Yo! This is why you should sub, so that you don't have to worry about ads getting in the way of this.
Exactly. So now
All
you
the
can
things
sit
you're
with
missing
us
out.
being awkward about it.
He's saying you don't want to see Lang's Dragon?
Stop! No! That's not- oh my lord.
I would.
I mean, okay, but who wouldn't? Like, just,
I
you
mean,
know,
I would.
shrug.
I keep it real.
We keep it weird. We keep it
You're
Lang.
just standing in the corner like, I mean... I'm like, I could pass, but...
Oh my god.
It's okay. I know what I want. I'm ready. I'm here to go
What-
for it. You know.
What was the... Apparently like, J.K. Rowling now has beef with asexuals?
It's fucking wild.
We don't even do anything!
Why?
I don't
Because
know!
I don't know. She just needs somebody new to scream at. I guess the black
I
mold
guess.
told her to.
The black mold. I first thought you were gonna say the black plague.
No. She's got like a mold like looking wallpaper in her house.
Oh,
So everybody's been making like jokes about how like the mold is what's controlling her and making her say like all this weird ass shit
oh my
online.
God.
Oh.
Because her house is like completely like filled to the brim with like fucking black
Infested.
mold or something.
Damn.
It's crazy.
Uh,
Yeah, I don't think it
No,
actually is mold. I think it's just like the weird ass, like ugly pattern of her wallpaper, but it does look like mold.
Sorry.
I mean, it's 50-50 shot until you get it tested to see if it's actually mold or not, so...
True.
I'm gonna...
Did you guys hear that Elon gets cyberbullied off of playing his favorite game?
I did see that.
It was
I did
so
see that.
funny.
I don't condone cyberbullying, but
But-
Yeah,
as a
but
treat.
also, honestly, dude, like, get used to it.
Yeah, I mean, when you're
People
fucking
will
with
say
that many
so
people
much
all the time-
worse. People
I
will
know.
say so much worse.
Wasn't it they said that like he was crying or something?
Yeah,
Crazy.
he rage quit the game.
Ha! Crazy. Let's see. We
I did see
suffer.
that moth on my timeline. Big chunky moth. I love him. 10 out of 10. Would hug.
It's so
Moth.
cute. Such a little bean baby. I sent it in the.
Oh my god, he's so cute.
He's
He's just a little dog.
Just a little guy. Alrighty.
That reminds me, I came home from work one day and there's just a moth in my room and I'm like, hello? When did you get here? None of my windows were open or anything. I was like, okay, dude. So I scooped him up with a piece of paper and a cup and I let him outside.
Hell yeah.
Aww.
I definitely do my best to try to like scoop and release bugs when I find them. The only one I don't do that to is the cockroach though. If I see a cockroach, I'm
Oh yeah,
killing
no,
them.
cockroaches are,
I don't like.
I get the chancla and I just beat the shit out of it. And I just black out. When I I black out, and when I come to afterwards, I'm holding the chancla in my hand, heavy breathing, and I just see the corpse in front of me.
As
That's
you
every
should.
time.
As you should. That shit is.
I see a spider. You know, okay. It's a little. Whew, be careful, but you know, I can get the spider. I can get under the cup. I can get the paper. I can let it out. You know.
Oh, I hate bugs. I hate bugs so much. Alrighty. Poor cockroach. No! Alrighty.
Look, I give a lot of leeway to a lot of bugs. You know, when I see spiders, all right, as long as a spider is not approaching me, it can do what it gotta do.
Black Widow or Brown Recluse on site. Other than that, all spiders are good to go.
Yeah, as long as it's not approaching me and it's like staying in the little corner or whatever, I'll be like, okay, I'll just look the other way. You're doing an important service.
It's like I always get reminded of the poem where it's like, if I'm killed for simply living, may God be kinder than man. And I'm like,
oh wow, that's crazy.
Because I'm like, I mean, I feel bad for these little guys, and so I just let them go. Especially like the spiders that eat the mosquitoes, because I mean, they're doing us a service.
Oh yeah, they're helping us to the best of their ability.
I'm sorry if this is creeping you out, Oka, but
I am holding my breath right now. It's okay.
It's
okay. Also, how's the games going? They're gaming. We would have gone further. We would have gone further if my
Oka didn't keep abandoning us.
if my food driver wasn't like making me go insane. But it's okay. Minor setbacks. Can you say this line again?
About the murder of Damask II. Would you be willing to fill me in on a few of the details?
When the Yatagrasu showed up, Agent Lang and I took ourselves off guard duty and put ourselves in charge of directing things at this crime scene, taking advantage of the chaos. Damask II, he broke into this embassy, probably to steal some treasure or another.
And I suppose he lost his life when he was forced to fight someone else in this room. Why exactly was that man placed under arrest, Detective?
That samurai.
He was born looking suspicious, but not for the reasons you suspect, I assure you. As you can plainly see, he's completely harmless.
Well, it was just a random guess. It's not like he's actually under arrest. Tonight, here at the Alabastian Embassy, Ambassador Alba was to give a commemorative speech. And that's when the Yatagrasu showed up. But keep in mind, the Yatagrasu isn't who I'm talking about right now. Those seats for the guests who had been called to sit in them were empty.
A no-show. Who was it that failed to take their seat?
The Steel Samurai. Until the speech was to begin, each member of the entire Steel Samurai family was to wait in a separate room. However, for some weird reason, that man was spotted in a different location than his assigned room at that time.
And where was he?
He was on the roof, with one of his legs down a chimney.
Oh, I remember this.
Oh yeah, I remember this whole thing, yeah.
That chimney leads directly into this room because he's a fucking stalker.
Don't worry about that.
Also, if you look at this like visual, by the way, you can actually see that it's just a wall between them.
Yeah.
They literally
barbed
just
wire,
yeah, with
damn,
barbed
they pulled out
wire.
all the stops.
They really said, "Yeah, this will protect us."
They're like, "Yeah, this will split it."
Larry Butts, you've really outdone yourself this time. What were you thinking? In any case, I believe it's high time for me to start my investigation.
Alabastian Embassy, Ambassador's office. Alrighty, let's try and get this done as quickly as we can. Knife rack!
There are some weapons on display on this wall, a crossbow, and under that, a set of knives bearing a flower motif. They must be the counterparts of the Bobolese knives. Which means the blades inside these scabbards should match the blade that was used to kill Mr. Cochin. I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny. Knives adorned with flowers are on display here. I suspect that these are the counterparts of the Bobolese knives. The blades of these knives should match the blade of the knife that killed Mr. Cochin.
Ray! Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid! Raid. Dude, that emote is so cute, by the way. I love that. Welcome in!
Raiders.
Holy shit, my ears! Oh dear god, that... Sorry, that was loud in my ears. I need to put a timer on those follow alert noises. I'm so sorry. That fucking scared me. Give me 1 second, you cuties. You guys are crazy. Oh my god. Thank you, my lovelies. Thank you so much for being here. Hello. I love that I can tell you copied my message. That's crazy. For those of you guys who don't know who I am the current big dummy on the right side of the screen right now. Hello, my name is LadyOka. I am your comfy, cozy alpha VTuber. I'm just here to have fun, bring in a warm and welcoming community, and make it a little bit easier on your guys' days where I'm able to. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you so much, Ray, for the raid. Thank you, my lovelies. What were you guys doing? Can you guys let me in on little secrets of what your stream was entailing? Welcome. Also, give me like one hot moment to try and read every single follow, okay? Yo, Ace Attorney, yeah, we're on the last case of Ace Attorney, not the great Ace Attorney, sorry. Ace Attorney Investigations 1, so if you don't want spoilers, please take a breather. You don't have to stay here if you don't want any spoilers on that. The emotes are even cooler than you think, are all actually a mini VTuber model that Ray rigged and turned into emotes. Wait, that's so sick! That explains why the FPS is like insanely good on those emotes. Wait, that's actually so smart. What the fuck? Ray was lore dumping? Hey, yo, lore dumping. Eyes. I'm a lore gremlin. Listen, I love me some lore. Give me the details. But yes, welcome in, lovelies. Give me like 1 moment to read off all the follows. I do apologize, but thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you. I think actually with this, we probably are getting a lot closer to our follower goal. I just haven't looked in my follower goal for a hot minute, so yay, nice, thank you. Helta, Pyro, Wild, A Pleasant Moth, Starfield, Jefferson, Mecha, Drumonaut, I like that. Cheese, Mel, and RNG, thank you guys so much for the follows. And Razzie, thank you guys so much for the follows. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, darlings. You guys are so sweet, so kind to me. Thank you so much for being here, lovelies. We started with Slime Rancher 2, ended with 2 hours of original character lore from an obscure game I've been playing for 8 years. Yo! Hey, yo! Wait, what game? I'm always excited to hear new games about this. And also, listen, I'm always a sucker for original character lore. We are storytellers first and foremost, especially as VTubers, so it's always absolutely outstanding to hear more lore. I'm definitely gonna check out that stream because that sounds fantastic. I wanna grabby hands on the lore. Yeah, dude, I love lore so much. It was great. Yep. Elna Kingdom. Ooh, I haven't heard that, but now I'm interested. Actually, I'm actually really interested. Super old, but great when you're obsessed with OCs. Me, cracks and knuckles. I'm obsessed. My VTuber is based off of my D&D character in particular, so I have had a very long-standing lore built around my VTuber, but it's actually a completely different what-if scenario on what would have happened to my character. And so we appreciate you here. But yes, my lovelies, I do appreciate you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for the lovely welcoming and raid. You guys are so sweet to me. Thank you so much. If you guys need to go get some sleep, food, water, anything like that, then please prioritize yourself first and foremost. We love you. We appreciate you here in this household. We want you to take care of yourselves. So please treat yourself well, treat yourself right where you need to. And if you don't want to deal with spoilers either, then you guys are able to head on off. We are kind of in the middle of this trial right now, so please do so. And if you guys want to be a little bit kinder, if you guys could give a little bit of follows and appreciations to both Indy and Oro, who are my co-hosts for this stream, and more specifically for the Ace Attorney series, please do so. They're super sweet and they're also wonderful VTubers as well. Oro is the far left one, and Indy's the one on the right, who is currently playing Miles Edgeworth right now. If you guys want to do that too, we would always appreciate that that level of kindness, goodness. Dreamy Star Romance. Also, stream Dreamy Star Romance because Indy actually made their own original song called Dreamy Star Romance, and it is Chef's Kiss, fantastic. Love, love, love it. If you guys stick around until the end of Ace Attorney, I will actually play it when we switch on over to Minecraft later. So, you're so sweet. Thank you for the warm welcome, and I hope the game is great. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And yes, again, don't worry about me. If you guys want to stay, I would love to have you stay. If you guys can't, then don't worry about it. We're just chilling. We're going through Ace Attorney for another hour before we switch on over to Minecraft and yapping. So, if you guys want to hear me yapping, that's when you'll definitely hear me yapping. Hello! Is this the summoning call for me? For the return of me?
Yeah, we've been saying that the whole time.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's just been us, like, we've only been communicating with Wheeze the entire time since you muted.
Oh my god.
I will say I did have to stop because Duck, my cat, did not understand how doors work.
Oh my god, again.
The poor
Little
babies.
bean. Were they trying to get in or trying to get out?
Out.
Oh,
Free.
poor baby. Freedom.
He's not
Freedom.
I think he just ran into the door. Hold on.
Oh no. Duck
He's
the cat.
trying so hard.
He's trying so hard. And
It
got so far.
far. But in the
In the end, it doesn't even matter.
It was actually Remy. She threw a toy at the door. They like to leave sacrifices for me.
Oh, they think you're too stupid to hunt for yourself.
In their defense, I probably am.
Oh, so
You're literally a corporal, girly. What do you mean?
But they've never seen Oro bring home a dead mouse. So how do they
Oh,
know
that's
that
so
Oro's eating
real.
properly?
That's so real. Oh my god. Indy, can you please
I think
resay
I-
this line, by the way?
I got
Once we're
you.
done with this.
The blades of these knives should match the blade of the knife that killed Mr. Cochin.
That one, right there.
What? One of the knives is missing its blade.
It ain't here.
Let's see if the two pieces of the blade and handle fit each other.
Clink.
Huzzah!
It would appear that they fit together quite well, almost seamlessly.
Then this means that an alabastian knife did find its way into Babal. But how?
How? Dun dun dun. We can immediately deduce this because you guys remember why this is a problem?
Yeah. Is the spot somehow connected to any of the evidence I hold?
You guys are right. It do be a bent.
Yeah, we can compare with the photo. Yeah.
Well, not photo, but drawing.
Well, yeah, the drawing.
Autograph.
Larry, about the spear.
Bye bye. I'm gonna be doing dishes and prepare for stuff I'm doing later tonight. Good luck. Good luck with the dishes. Have a wonderful
luck
stream.
with the
Thank
dishes.
you. Thank you. Thank you, Indomitable.
Oh, are you feeling it? I am.
I can't get over the shaggy voice impression for Larry. It's uncanny how much that fits, and it's horrible.
I thought there was something strange about this spear. Tell me, Larry, is it just me or is the spear a bit bent?
What? No way. It's exactly as it should be, yo.
I have here the autograph you wrote for me earlier. Now take a good look at this, which you drew with your own hands. You can see that the spear is clearly of a different shape. What do you have to say to that?
Discord did not pick that up correctly.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
When I hold the spear in my hands, all of a sudden I feel super powerful. And then, during practice, I was spinning it around and around. And bam! It hit the wall!
Hold it.
You unbelievable! This is an embassy!
Oops, I forgot.
I've always been like that, ever since I was a kid. One time, on an overnight field trip, I brought a fake sword and played with it late at night.
Can you imagine how much Francesca is just judging the hell out of Edgeworth, being like, you're friends with
Your
this?
friends are so stupid. Every single one of his friends that she's met is like sub IQ.
Francesca's
like, how did you even meet him?
How is he allowed in school?
allowed on school is crazy.
I'm just a useless, hot-blooded man.
Please don't say it like that. Hey, no! He is one of your
Larry,
boyfriends.
Clarify that for me, will you?
If you insist. Okay, so it was some field trip, and I began to shadow fight with myself.
Not that. I meant what you said earlier about spinning the spear and hitting the wall.
Oh, that. It's no biggie. It's not like I left a hole or anything.
I just love to stab
That's
in
not
him.
why I'm
Points.
asking, Larry. The samurai spear is made of metal. I somehow doubt that a move as simple as spinning it would cause it to bend.
Man, Edgy, you're so naive.
What? Where did that come from?
This shit's made of jello.
Well, you keep calling it the samurai spear. But it's not real. You can't really fight someone with it. They don't trust me around sharp objects.
Reasonable.
Because it's hollow on the inside. You could hit it against practically anything and it would bend.
Is that so?
Don't tell me you thought it was real. They don't even trust me with kindergarten safety scissors.
Why are you near kindergarten safety scissors?
Because those are the only scissors they think he can use.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they don't want him to hurt himself or give himself another haircut. I mean, look at his current one.
I mean,
but don't
real.
take it the wrong way. I just think that part of your personality is cute. Wink.
Blushes slightly. Don't call me cute, Baka.
I see. Your friendship is truly something special, Miles Edgeworth.
I'm not telling
Edgeworth, keep it
Phoenix. You
together,
can be a
yes.
homewrecker. No. Francesca would absolutely be like, I'm not telling Phoenix. You can be the homewrecker.
Oh my god.
You'd be kidding yourself if you thought that this wasn't a throuple, a threesome of the three of them together. They're all three of them are childhood friends.
No.
They're all in on it.
You gotta say that in the Miles voice though, as if Francesca's actually accusing him of cheating.
Oh my god.
All three of us have known each other since childhood. You really think we don't all date each other? Is that what you wanted?
Yes, it's perfect. We have canonical evidence that Miles Edgeworth is in a trouble.
Ugh, that's not friendship. It's utter humiliation.
Don't call your relationship that. That's not nice. Samurai spear data jotted down into my organizer. Weapon that's used on stage. Larry hit it against the wall and bent it because it's hollow. Let's see. That's already there. So now we can examine the victim. Oh god, what is that choppiness?
Whoa.
What?
So this is the victim, Damascus II.
What is with this gaudy outfit?
Funny enough, that is the same outfit from Masked The first. Damask the first.
The first mask.
You don't know about Mask Star Damask? A few months ago, this thief caused a lot of havoc on the populace. So this thief is separate. Oh, sorry, that's you.
Sorry. The thief is separate from the Yatagarasu?
Man, Francesca, your voice got deep for a second.
I thought they were for a while, because their MO and targets were different. Damask likes high-value trinkets and jewels, and being gaudy is his signature. Because he needs to support his wife! He's a wife's man! Gumshoe was in charge of that investigation, so he'd know more about Damask.
That's alright. Oh, I'd probably hear our tales of his failure anyway.
You haven't changed a bit, I see.
In any case, let's get started here, shall we?
This is my boy. My mom, Damask boy.
I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny.
Alrighty.
We inspected the head that was smacked.
I thought that Damask had quit the business.
He did. He became a wife's man, even more. This guy, he's just a copycat using the name. A phony successor, so to speak. He's just another petty thief. His real identity is an out-of-work guy by the name of Casino. He's 29 and wanted on larceny charges. Sorry, what? From his clothes and what he was carrying, we determined that this guy is the real Damask II.
The cause of death appears to be the loss of blood from the back of his head. It seems that he was struck with something very hard.
It definitely wasn't from Larry then.
Maybe it was from Lang.
Lang!
In other words, he was bludgeoned to death.
We can't do this. Oh, goodness grief.
Look at that.
What is he holding? It looks like a piece of paper from a notepad. It would appear that the directions on how to reach this room were written by hand. There's something written on the back as well.
I'd like you to steal the Primiduck statue in this room. What is that supposed to mean? Who writes a note to themselves like that?
If I had to guess from the text, I would say that this actually is a request from someone about what to steal. Just who was the person that requested the theft of the Primiduck statue?
Damask Second's note, data jotted down in my organizer. Request for the thief of the Primiduck statue with a map to where the statue is. Okay. We add that and then sword.
So this is the murder weapon in this case.
There's blood on the blade. It's a rather sweeping sword, isn't it?
What did you expect? It's Steel Samurai's daddy's secondary weapon. I only call it his secondary because although he uses his sword in most of the battles, it's his trusty samurai spear that he turns to in a real fight.
You sure know quite a bit about the Steel Samurai. You even called him Daddy.
Yo.
That's only because I saw the stage show earlier. The owner of the sword is the Steel Samurai, or in other words, Larry. I should probably ask him about it, as detrimental as it is trying to prove him innocent.
Samurai sword data jotted down in my organizer. Weapon that's used on stage is thought to be what killed Damask II. Larry! You're the butts.
Larry, there are a few things I need to ask you about.
Hey, how about that? I've got a few things I gotta ask you too.
What is it?
It's like both you and him. How is it that the two of you always manage to have some cute or hot girl by your side?
Because we're married. They don't perceive us as a threat.
And Francie, what about that promise you made to me?
Promise? What promise?
The one where you said you would model for my next book, Francie's Whippity Whip Trip. Yeah.
I made no such promise.
Ever since grade school, we've had a certain saying about Larry. When something smells, it's usually the butts. One needs to look no further than this man to find the king of troublemakers. As I recall, aren't you calling yourself Loris Donim now?
That's oh, French.
It's still Donim.
Donum. Okay. That's Donum. Loris Donum. Get that straight in your head, Edgy. Whoa.
Now I remember. You're that rude, pale imitation of a real artist.
Oh no, you got it all wrong. I gave up on that whole Loris business.
As a note, in the final case of Ace Attorney Trilogy, we find that that Larry became an artist, and this was his pen name for a children's book, I think.
OMG.
That is
like
the
for real.
that is, and also as a note, that is when, like, I think that is when Francesca officially meets Larry, but I cannot remember. I know that she does meet Larry in that position.
Besides, when Benjolina left me in my heart in pieces. That's when Mindy walked into my life. She's been so good to me, and I wanted to help her in some way. And I figured I could through the Steel Samurai outfit.
Your inane blathering makes less and less sense each time we meet.
I believe he's saying that he picked up this part-time job as the Steel Samurai so that he may attempt to capture the heart of the actress who plays the Pink Princess.
You got it! I knew you'd know what I meant, Edgy.
Not really. It's not so much as I understood. But a simple deduction based on your usual modus operandi, Larry.
Is it modus operandi or operandi?
I'm pretty sure I've always heard it operandi. Modus operandi. That's always how I've heard it.
I got no idea. I'm stupid.
Focus is like, okay.
I'm like, I believe in you.
Okay, like,
I'm wrong.
Bwain off, burger in mouth.
Burger nom 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 nom.
Wee wee wee.
Wee 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 wee. Wee 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 wee.
Larry, I'd like you to confess right now to everything you did tonight.
Confess? Hey, don't tell me you suspect me too.
Nonsense. I don't believe you have the mental acuity needed to plan and execute a murder. Wild. However, we are talking about you here, so I find it hard to believe that nothing happened. For past experience has taught me that you were always at the center of some insane event.
MG, how can you be so mean? Stabbing me with your words like that?
Unfortunately, I don't have time to search out a key to unlock your heart this time. Because of the mechanics of the previous game.
Wait, sorry. I'm so sorry. I heard my sister came in. Did you do this line?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, sorry.
My sister just came home.
Welcome home, Okasis.
Welcome home, Okasis.
So I suggest that you cooperate and tell me what you know.
Okay, I get it. Just stop Francie from whipping me from behind.
You want to be whipped in front? I'm just like, hello?
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but...
Hello?
So I guess you know what I did, right, Edgy?
I can't even begin to imagine. However, I'd imagine that whatever you were up to is probably beyond my imagination. So you will tell me exactly what you did, Larry.
Nope, not yet, Edgy. I'll take more than that to loosen my lips.
Listen, Discord did not catch that, but I don't want you repeating this statement.
Okay.
Well, not for your sanity and mine. Don't.
Confess now.
He's too into this. Stop.
Okay, well, I was up on the roof.
As a reminder, Francesca is Maya's age, or like a year older than Maya, who was like 16 or something like that.
Well, she's an adult in this, isn't she?
She should
This
be
is,
an
like,
adult
time
right
skipped, isn't it?
now. Only by a few months though. We didn't catch that. What was that like? No. I'll look up. Yeah, I'll look
I'm
up.
pretty sure she has to be. Can't you check like don't they have like the little like character thingies, the profiles in the game?
I don't actually. You're right. Maybe they'll have the ages. Oh, they do. She's 19.
Yeah. Okay, it's fine. Yeah.
An adult, quote unquote.
Well, I'll allow it. And why exactly were you up there?
Oh, you know, that wintry custom and the legendary hero.
Hi, Olive. I hope you're doing good.
Legendary.
Hero?
Santa Claus.
Uh-huh.
Santa.
Claus.
They really are siblings.
9 long months of subscribing Mytha
Oh.
VT.
Mytha, thank you so much for the 9 months. We got a Twitch baby. Let's go. Thank you, Mytha. Thank you.
I wanted to do that thing he does, so I climbed up to one of the chimneys.
Brother, you know who else does that? Thieves. People who break into houses.
What? No.
He was just trying to get laid.
I
The only thing he was trying to steal was that pussy, baby.
Oh my god.
Am I allowed to say that on your channel?
Yes, you can. You're allowed
That's
to.
for a reason.
Okay.
I'm just making sure because I need to remember whose memory is Who remembers what? Do either of you remember who he's trying to get with?
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
good to know.
Yes.
Thank you.
He doesn't know who he's getting
Yeah,
with,
he
but we
doesn't.
do.
Okay, good statement.
When I got there was smoke pouring out of the chimney.
Smoke from chimney.
And
I jumped down anyways because I wanted to live vicariously through Santa.
Well, I couldn't go down the chimney with smoke coming up, right? So I gave up.
All of you been here for 741 days, but with 2 coins, you gotta get more coins to that.
That's a mood.
Larry, you do realize that Santa Claus does not exist, right?
Of course I know. I did graduate from junior high, you know.
Then you should also understand this. If Santa was real, he would be the biggest unlawful trespasser in history.
Oh, God.
It is your attempt to imitate Santa that has landed you as a prime suspect in this murder.
Come on, man. What's so wrong with pretending to be Santa?
Let's start with the fact that it will be the Ides of March in a matter of hours.
Like, I know Santa's fake scoop.
Santa only visits homes on December 24th. That's in December, you nitwit.
Oh. Zach, you're not in court.
I could lie to you, he's pretty much emphasizing.
Larry, about the samurai sword that was used as the murder weapon.
Oh, cat. Well, I shook hands with the ambassador in this room, you know.
Yes, apparently you did.
And well, I totally forgot about it and left it behind when I left afterwards. You want to talk about shock? I was the most shocked of all when I heard it killed someone. Shocked.
Foolish fool, looking especially foolish for foolishly stating such a foolish excuse. You forgot to take something that big with you? Who would believe such a tale?
Me, I would.
Me.
Sorry, Miss Von Karma, but I believe him. Because if anyone could forget something like that, it would be Larry.
Unfortunately.
Gee, you believe me?
Larry out here living by the song Dangerous. It's gonna be dangerous, my friend. Yeah.
I just knew that our friendship is something special.
Anyway, even if Larry had simply forgotten the sword and left it behind, that in no way clears his name. Which means that I will have to prove his innocence from a different angle.
Bum bum ba what do we do? Me looking at the guide. Shouldn't be a stupid thing. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Examine. Okay, that wasn't what I wanted to click on, but it's okay. That's the next thing anyways.
It's a fireplace, and by the looks of it, I don't think it's been used recently.
Yes, I can't say I see anything unusual about it. The person shaking hands with the steel samurai in this picture is Ambassador Alba.
Oh, that's me.
It was taken just before the murder.
Steel Samurai must be very popular. They're even using national treasures as a backdrop.
I just don't understand. What exactly is so great about the top knot there?
Clearly there's a depth to the show that a young person like you can't fathom.
Stop making yourself sound even more of a boomer, Edgeworth. I beg of you. There's like no reason.
Speaking of young people, aren't you young children the target audience of the show of costumed actors?
She said, isn't this a kid's show?
How
She's like, dare you, Francesca?
Photo with
Say
Steel
that to
Samurai.
my fucking face.
She just did!
I
Shit.
just did.
Photo with Steel Samurai data jotted down in my organizer.
Yahoo! We got that situated. Boop.
There was exact same statue sitting in the Bobbly's office we examined.
It's the Primadux statue. It's the national treasure of the Principality of Cadopia. There was only one of these statues, meaning that one of the two is a replica.
How old is Miles? Isn't Edgeworth like 20-something? How old is Larry? 25? He's 25. They're the same age.
Yeah.
So.
But both Alabast and Babal claim to have the real thing.
What an incredibly childish fight to have.
Alabasta Primadux statue data jotted down in my organizer. Both countries claim to own the real one Nat treasure. Only Ambassador and Secretariat can touch it.
I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny. Is the spot somehow connected to any of the evidence I hold?
The statue's facing the wrong
Yes,
way.
I'm facing the wrong way.
Yeah.
In the photo.
I clicked on the wrong button. There we go.
Look at this photo and tell me what you find odd about this.
Look at
See,
this
Miss Von
photograph!
Karma.
Sorry.
Every time it makes me
Every
laugh.
time it makes me laugh.
The entire cast in the rooms just start singing it.
The apparent joy on the ambassador's face as he shakes that top knot's hand.
That's not it. I was trying to point out the statue in the photo is facing a different way.
You're right.
The statue is a national treasure. As such, only an ambassador or secretariat level person is allowed to handle it. The fact that the statue is facing one way in this photo, and now it's facing a different direction in this preserved crime scene, is proof that someone touched the statue around the time of the crime.
Alabasta Primadux statue data updated in the organizer. Both countries claim to own the real one. Natural statue signs it was moved during the Mordor. Bum bum bum. Then last thing.
Two gorgeous flowers are in full bloom here. I'm sure flowers as lovely as these must have an equally as lovely name.
Miles Edgeworth, are you done staring? I should hardly think passion flowers are all that rare.
Passion flowers? That's a rather unusual name.
It was named by the priests in the 15th century for the Passion of Christ.
As they say, you learn something new every day.
Passion flowers data jotted down in my organizer so that I may remember its name. He specifically wrote it with that information. Two large flowers in bloom. The vines are supported by stakes and are still growing.
I guess that wraps up my investigation. That's...
Yo, Pink Princess! How are you feeling? Still feeling ill?
And yet another strange character comes out of the woodwork.
And so the Pink Princess also comes to pay the Alabastian Embassy a visit. I believe I may need to speak with her as well.
And explain that I am a big fan.
Miss Pink Princess, I have a few questions I'd like to ask you. Miss Pink Princess, if you would please answer. Me!
Oh god help.
This must be what they call fate.
How could this happen 2 days in a row? Ooh.
What? Aren't you Miss Oldbag?
Why are you so surprised?
I can't believe the princess was pink and oh my god!
Oh, so you're the one they got to play the Steel Samurai. It's too bad I didn't recognize that until now.
You are acquaintances with Larry?
I tried to throw him to jail once. Why, yes, we worked at the same company for a little while, you know. That's why it's okay, my edgy poo. You don't need to be so jealous.
No!
I was in the next room, you know, trying to get in some beauty sleep. I don't need it, though, after all. I'm already gorgeous. But it was so noisy here that I couldn't fall asleep, so I came over to complain. So imagine my shock when I saw my precious edgy poo waiting here for me. I mean, who could have imagined that you would ever come to a show like this? I guess I've misjudged you, edgy poo. You knew that I was here, destined to be with you.
You misjudged him.
I thought he was trying to avoid me, you know.
That was no misjudgment on your part. That's precisely what I was trying to do.
Oh, but it looks like the winds have shifted and he's now willing to be chased after. I'm simply overwhelmed. Don't you worry, Edgy Poo. I'd chase you forever to the ends of the earth.
Isn't that just peachy?
You're actually a cheater! You have no excuse now, Edgy.
This is one of those rare times when Francesca and I actually see eye to eye.
Crazy
I
statement,
want
by the
nothing
way.
to do with her.
Alrighty, we'll end on the conversations of these hellish conversations.
Hell yeah, brother. Now then, what are you doing here? I thought you were working at the Gatewater Land as the Pink Badger.
What are you talking about? That was ages ago.
That was 2 days ago. Or yesterday.
That was yesterday.
Look, I worked at Global Studios before, a long time ago, right? Well, they called me up this morning, kind of out of the blue, actually.
They called you.
Who would call you? Well, apparently, the girl who plays the Pink Princess collapsed from a bad cold. It happened so suddenly, so they called me in to be her last-minute replacement.
They not have enough people on staff at the studio?
I really couldn't say no, so here I am, playing the role of the heroine. Instead of that Mindy girl, I mean. But that poor girl, I feel bad for her. Because they let me stand in for her, she's going to have a terrible time when she returns. I mean, I'm not exactly great at reading, but to be a stand-in is the last second I threw that ragdoll aside, and the crowd was in an uproar, and because I tell you, they really are just a bunch of simpletons.
Uh-huh.
You're a rather lively old lady.
So basically, you received the stand-in request this morning, correct?
I heard none of the rest of that conversation, correct?
You
I
got
zoned
it.
out.
You got it. If
It's
you
worth
need
this just staring at Old Bag, and then all of a sudden you hear the tinnitus start ringing in his ears, and it gets louder. And then she's like, "Did you catch all of that?" He's like,
Yeah.
"Yeah."
Yeah.
You got it. If you need to see it, I've got it right here. Look, I got all my paperwork for you, Edgy Poo.
It appears she's telling the truth.
Send a request. The data jotted down in my organizer. Request for Miss Oldbag to stand in for Mindy, the Pink Princess actress who fell ill.
I tell you, my fine acting moved the entire audience to tears.
Yes, tears of laughter, as I recall.
But being famous has its problems too, you know. Here, take a look at this. It's a letter from a stalker. I was just taking my break when I found this stuck under my door to my room. Honestly, you really have to watch out for these kinds of things. Look at what it says. Wendy, I'll be descending on you from above tonight, your loving knight. How absolutely revolting. I mean, you'd think he could get my name right. There's no accent in my name.
Wait, this horrible handwriting. Where have I seen this before?
But now that you're here, Edgy Poo, I feel 100% safe. Not with the police here.
Where do I factor into this?
You'd bust that evil stalker man for my sake, wouldn't you, Edgy Poo?
Well, if you allow me the liberty to handle this in my own way. I'll gladly dispatch a detective to your house later.
Oh, come on, Edgy Poo. Stop being so dismissive and playing hard to get, hee.
Letter
I'm
from
not
a
playing,
stalker.
I don't want you to catch me.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
I like that we all have the same brain cell to know exactly where that was going. Letter from a stalker data is jotted down in my organizer. For Miss Oldbag has mistakes from bad penmanship. Wow, who'd have thought?
What were you doing at the time of the crime?
What crime? There was a crime.
What?
After the show was over, I've had nothing but free time on my hands. So I used the fireplace in the room next door to keep my bad hip warm.
Well, a murder occurred in the room right next to yours.
Is that right? Oh, Edgy Poo, I'm so scared. Hold me, caress me.
No. No.
Hold it! If you could please not cling onto my personage.
Oh, Edgy Poo, I'm terrified.
Stop. Please let go. Where's your hand going?
Oh, nowhere that isn't.
Where that is
That's
a
it.
link.
I'm leaving. Goodbye.
In any case, I take it then that you failed to show up at the Ambassador Alba's speech.
Oh, that. No, I didn't go. I mean, I may have had the heart of a young tender maiden, but my body just refuses to cooperate at times. As soon as the show ended, my hips started to act up and got stiff. I couldn't move at all. But with you, Edgy Poo, I would move all the time.
Could you please provide a way to get away from me? Maybe a restraining order? Could you please provide proof of your condition?
You wanna feel it, Edgy?
No.
I don't.
Oh, you can just go on ahead and ask the doctors in the infirmary. They're the ones who carried me from the theater all the way to the embassy.
I have to admit, the thought of her not being able to leave that room is rather pleasant.
Prosecutor Von Karma, I brought the police dog as you requested, sir.
Missile!
Good work. You may leave now, officer.
This dog.
I request requested the assistance of a dog in our search for the Yatagarasu. Puppy.
Looks like you guys have some pretty bright dogs in this country, too.
Woof woof.
Look at him! Hey,
Good boy.
you're a real cutie, aren't you? Yeah, that's a good boy.
That's the police dog Gumshoe's been taken care of.
Oh.
I think its name is Missile.
What a fitting name for a police dog that dashes out in front and attacks.
That action alone isn't exactly what's going to solve the case for us, you know.
Now, Missile, I want you to find some clues. Go.
Look at his
So
deal.
fast.
Good dog, you really are quite bright, aren't you? Unlike a certain someone I know. Now, what do we have here? What is this? It looks like a small hot dog, but...
Wait, Francesca, isn't that an official samurai dog?
I know it all too well!
Ah, no! Bad Missile! He ate it. I wonder if it's alright for him to eat that.
The
he'll
missile is
be
very
fine.
eepy after a long day of splashing bandits.
Missile's tired. He's eepy.
It's just a meat substance snack featuring the Steel Samurai. I'm sure he'll be fine.
He neebies and eebies to sleepy.
That's quite a bit of information you gathered there from a single quick glance.
We should really be focusing on why there was a samurai dog in there in the first place.
Looks like the snack wasn't all Missile found.
And we'll find out what that is next week, because there's no real good way to end this, unfortunately. It just kind of continues, so... It's okay. Alrighty.
okay.
It's okay. How are y'all feeling about this?
It's refreshing
Slowly-
my memory.
Slowly remembering, yeah.
We're getting through this relatively quickly, too.
I remember this whole part. I remember, like, we found out that the fireplace can switch because of this, and that we know that she set the smoke, so he thought he was going into there because of, like, the shared, like, fireplace bullshit thingy. Anyway, yeah.
Others. So we have gotten through about halfway into middle part 1 out of middle part 3s. So we're halfway through another section, which I think is a relatively good, a relatively good place for us to call it. So that's good.
Yeah. Good work,
Good
good
progress.
work. Good progress.
I'm
But-
glad we get the chaotic gang all coming together for this.
It's
know.
perfection.
The
Makes
only
it a
person
little
we're
less
missing
tragic.
is Gumshoe.
Yeah.
But I guess
But-
the dog will substitute since he was raised by Gumshoe.
Exactly.
Yeah, you'll just have to voice the dog next time. You'll have to do all of his barks for us.
Oh boy. That is definitely something I'm looking forward to.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah, brother.
That's gonna be fun. To be continued in the
Should
next...
I do it in the Gumshoe accent?
Yeah.
I mean,
How
you
would
can.
how would you
Gumshoe's
bark
dog.
in the gumshoe accent?
Bark.
Yeah, yeah.
Not the
Go.
boars.
A wolf.
And
Wolf.
also, next time, I may be taking even less rolls. Probably not, considering the amount of rolls I actually do have. I'm probably fine to continue with the rolls I have. But next time, I don't know how I'm gonna be feeling with my teeth. So, we'll see what happens. Thumbs up.
So,
We will take care of myself for that, not theirs.
Okay. But I'm gonna continue onwards with the stream for a little bit longer. But I appreciate you both. Thank you for joining me.
thank you for having us.
Thank you, thank
Yeah.
you.
Labor. Bye bye.
Bye-bye!
Bye bye.
Alright, my cuties, we're gonna be switching real quick. We have about a minute to switch to Minecraft. Come say hi, come say hi. Okay, we'll do that, and then Minecraft. We're gonna go play Minecraft, doo-doo-doo. We gonna play in Minecraft, doo-doo-doo. We gonna switch it over to that game. Oh, also, I gotta actually do this before I forgot. Did I definitely did. I was like, definitely did not close this. I also need to make sure I actually save this. I'm taking this slowly because I'm not on the correct thing right now. Okay. Okay, we close that for another week. We will continue with Ace Attorney investigations next Monday, hopefully. And we will see how well that goes. It's actually my bedtime now. I'll leave my phone on to alert for the rest of the stream. Thank you, Star. Take it easy. Thank you so much for being here. Ow, ow, ow. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. I'm seeing where my model is, and currently my model is having a Fritz looking over to my left side for some reason. VTuber jump scare! Hi! That's me! I'm the VTuber. That is being jump scared. That is jump scaring you. Hehe. Okay, so we got Vtuber. We go to this one? I think so. Okay, so we will close this, and we're gonna be playing some Minecraft. bit failed, abort. The gun roulette is disabled. Yes, it will be up in a second. It'll be up in a second. I had to close off my channel point redeems for the sake of the stream, guys. You know that. You know that you guys would have spammed wee wee wees and meow meow meows and a bunch of other things if I didn't. Goodbye, Eldon. Bye! Eldon. He took one for the team. Unfortunately, that team does not change anything. He is still dead. He is still dead. Wow, 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 wow. Meow, 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 meow. Hi, Alex. I hope you're doing good. It's not fair because you wanted to die? Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. It should have been me, not him. That's crazy. I'm getting the Minecraft up, I promise. Look at how that is. Watch as this is not gonna end well in a second. Here, Freeman! Hands another gun. That's crazy, don't do that. Please don't hand guns to people. Hold on. Video settings, turn off full screen. Thank you very much. Oh, goodbye, Freeman! This is America. Bomb! Bomb! Imagine it actually allowed Freeman to stay alive. Stay alive! Freeman is coming to stay here. Who's online? Sorry, I'm trying to like fix something. Ow, wow, 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 wow. We're back. We are in. Wait. So we're back in the club. Dun dun bum 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 bum. Chat, do you think it worked? Thank you for that pet, by the way, and thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you guys are doing well. Ow! My hair. It's a little tangled with my headset. Ugh, we suffer. Okay. As I said earlier, Omka saw the MC movie. What do you mean I saw the MC movie? What the fuck? What do you mean? That song is in the Minecraft movie? Hello? Never mind. It's the Minecraft. Oh, bye, Alex! Well, I'm gonna show you the great song. The greatest song. We're gonna keep this song going. While I... Bonk. Don't kill me. Why do I have a copper in... Oh. Damn. We got a couple of things going. Oh! Pet Senchu. Thank you. Guys, this is okay, by the way. If you guys didn't know, I made this yesterday. This, it kind of worked. Also, when the hell did these go into? Did I just drop them right now? What the hell? Do you guys think I could snipe this? Almost. In there in the dark, the stars will guide me to your heart. That's crazy. I actually just killed him. Just take my hand. It'll walk throughout the night. In the moonlight, we'll dance to the pain. No brightness go away. Guys, so should we fix this now? I think we should probably fix this area now. We made a relatively decent sugarcane farm, which will only realistically work while I'm still here in this area anyways. So we can work on this for a while. The real question is, how are we working on this one for a while? Oh! Wait, I just dropped all the milk? Fuck. Oh, scared the shit out of me. Big! Lurk, thank you! You survived, but the lead in the bullet makes you more stupid. Because of what? Because of that, you'll survive. No desperate please, how they exist on in my heart. Out in the south, just all night, until at the death of starlight. Dancing to pray, to sing a silver serenade. I'm delving with you, I know we'll make it through. Yeah! Don't need tonight as we get to the pain. Like the blackness away. Not inside at the end of the night. And the hope will brightly shine. Even though not everything gets dark. And fly through misfortune no matter how hard. Wait, no, I have cake. I'm gonna go get cake. Hello? A little bit of lag. Whoop. Move on. Join me tonight as we dance to the pain of stars of live another day. To the dance of dreamy star moment. What happened to that cliff side? I didn't do anything. I think Grim was working on something with it and then it just never came to fruition. So, shrug. I genuinely don't know what happened to it. But it happened. Also, we're listening to that song again. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, but not sorry also. So, well, let's work on that cliffside. The real question, chat, becomes, do we want to work on that cliffside in creative mode, or do we want to painfully mine every single thing possible? No one said from the play it for the next 3 hours, please. Listen, I would, except I think people will start losing their sanity. I can't be playing it just to learn the lyrics as much as I would like to. Open my eyes. I'll linger, looking for love. Fair enough, but I'll play it a few times over. And there'll be no dark, no stars will guide me to your heart. So I don't know what we're gonna do here. realistically, I should creative mode this, because there's no way I can realistically do this even without, like, normal, or even through normal means. I mean, I could. It's just gonna be a little bit of a hectic journey, but we can do it for the next 2 hours, maybe. I say maybe. We gotta figure out how to fix this water line. Probably have to walk this way. If you need help, I can assist. You wanna assist, Alden? We can do that. If you have 1,000,000,001 stone, we can work with something like that. Cookies, but let's tweak. Stop that. I got a stone generator. Hey, yo. You know what? Bet. I will be on your way then. I'm gonna go and help clear out your stone generator. In the silver till night, assuming the path of starlight. Some flame sing the silver serenade. Okay, I'm gonna grab the backpacks. That'll help me. Ah! Night as we dance to the pain, the nightmares go away. Moa, I hope you're doing well, darling. Welcome in, welcome in. Moa was so goated on Valorant. Really? And you didn't invite me? I'm joking, by the way. But Moa, I'm glad you're goated on Valorant. Also, I just realized how loud this song is on OBS. Oopsies. Till I'm gone. I'll lose what I've learned. Bro had the team surrender. Let's go! I mean, listen, it's Moa. Like, of course. Of course Moa's gonna get the enemy team to surrender. Hi, Moa! For those of you guys who don't know who I am, by the way. Oop. Oh, my stream deck is not working. Hold on, 2 seconds. 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Hold on 1 second, chat. My brother just took the extra fries and he's like, I don't want the burger. Sorry, Chief. For those guys who don't know who I am, by the way, hello everybody. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Hello everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is LadyOka. I am your comfy, cozy alpha VTuber. I'm just here to have fun, bring in a warm and welcoming community, and make it a little bit easier on your guys' days where I'm able to. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream? How was everything? How was playing Valorant? The collab between Moa and Neo was so peak. Hey, yo, Moa almost got his first ace 5 times. 5 times? Moa, you're being robbed if you didn't get your first ace but after the 5th time. That's crazy. I hope that you'll be able to get it too, darling. But hey, look, it sounds like you did a fantastic job. I'm just saying. I saw bro had the entire team surrender. I can confirm, and now it is all caught on film. Let's go! I was so proud. He left me speechless. I gotta hop into the realm to work on my lava chicken generator. Lava chicken generator? That's crazy. Are you doing it because of the Minecraft movie? I just made my, what did I make? I just made a sugarcane farm right now. By the way, for those of you guys who don't know, Moa is my neighbor. Moa is my neighbor over here. I will leave Moa showing off his house to his chat and his community. But yes, it was because of the movie. That's crazy. Moa definitely would have gotten an MVP. Good night all. Do take care. Bye, Juju. I feel like the cake is actually making me lose more stamina than I've ever experienced. I'm just letting you guys know this now. I'm almost positive that's actually happening here. Right? Oh. But yes, welcome in. If you guys need to go get some sleep, food, water, anything like that, then please prioritize yourself first and foremost. We love you. We appreciate you here in this household. We want you to take care of yourself. So treat yourself well, treat yourself right, do what you gotta do, etc. I'm currently playing Minecraft. We're having a fun time trying to figure out what exactly we're gonna be doing right now. But we're working through it. We're working through it as much as we can. I see an Alden over there. Woo! Hello! Hold on, I just realized how my music is still repeating. Hashtag
Hi.
hello! Thank you for that, bat. And hello!
This is my stone generator.
I could see. Hello! Nice. Give me 2 seconds. I'm trying to figure out what songs to play right now. What does chat deserve to listen to right now? See, I was gonna put more epic. Actually, I probably can put more epic because we can listen to the songs that we missed out on. Moa, did you listen to? I forgot. All I hear are screams. Moa, have you heard the rest of the series, the Ithaca Saga? You gotta listen to the Ithaca Saga. If you haven't, I'm about to play them very soon. Because we ended on God Games yesterday. So we're gonna listen to it again. I did? Yes! Father, God King, rarely do I ask for favors, now I'm knocking. I was born in the Ithaca Saga, it's so real. Okay, so... Oh dear God. What is why is half of it coming out as cobblestone and half of it is coming...
I think it's the server, like, cobblestone.
Do you want to add another tick to this then? Shouldn't there be an additional tick then? You're a fan who is shame and lives his world to risk of going under. Ooh. Let's see whether that works, because I added one tick here and you added another one. So let's see if these two ticks will work for that. Wee wee wee. Wee wee wee.
That's
Woo woo woo.
so 15 ticks.
Woo woo woo. Wee wee wee. Wee wee wee. So I brought backpacks. So we can drop a ton of cobblestones and stuff in here.
Oh, it's coming out all stone now.
There you go. Now here's the real question. Do you have Silk Touch?
Yes.
Oh, perfect. I like that this is your sister. Oh, nope, that's not.
Uh-oh.
Let's hope. Let's hope it's a fluke.
Listen here, I'm lazy, okay?
No, I mean, this works. It's kind of funny. To give another day that leaves another verse. I wonder if it's maybe based off of when you hit it, but I can't tell. No, that doesn't make sense. Justice not leaving its forge. Why should I give him my support? So why is this covered, by the way? Okay, that's the...
Lava.
I see.
Water on the side.
I see. Okay. Well, I'm gonna throw away, like, the worst of my items, which is just the diorite, really. Fine, release. Oh, and the rotten flesh. But yes, my lovelies, if you guys need to go get some sleep, please do so. You are more than welcome to do so, and I appreciate you guys immensely for the raid. Thank you so much, Moa. Thank you, thank you. But I'll see you in this... More like busy spiting the Cyclops. Let him feel the pain that his mother felt and wrought. Do I have... I'm trying to think. Do I have a way to...
Where's Sammy?
Oh, hi, Sammy. I'm trying to think. Do I have a way to just do this real quick? I don't think so. Wait, it may be 4 AM, but I cannot be stopped. Listen, I believe you should get some rest soon, though. I'm trying to think about whether or not I should smelt this cobblestone right now. You're the broken Archimedes. Hmm?
I can get a smelter.
I mean, I'm thinking, even if I get a smelter, right, I'm like, oh, but I don't have lava. Actually, you know what I'll do? I will leave this to you. I will smelt this because I think I have a way to smelt this relatively well.
Okay.
Maybe. We'll see. I'll leave this for you. Oh, actually, you know what? I should not put this in my inventory. I'll put this in this bag. And take this bag. And hope this doesn't fall on you. There we go. Got the mind of a genius, try harder. You could do better than that. My sleeping schedule is already too atrocious. Hey, listen, then you can chill out with us. That's always a blessing of the Oka Forest. My streams are relatively late enough for anyone that isn't PST time. Okay, so we have the smelter in the guild, so that's why I'm here. No one beats me. No one wins my game. And we have a ton of coal. Hey. So which one? This is the blast furnace. What does the blast furnace do? It's only for ore, right? I think so. There's a smoker. Smoker... Is the blast furnace gonna be able to do this? Is she dead? No, that's the answer. Can the smoker? No. That's okay. Good to note. They also can't. Also, literally won't shut up about it in these dreamy star romance. So true. We love to yap about all things. True. Speaking of which, my lovelies, what other things should we yap about? What other... Hold on, sorry. Let him go. Please, let him go. Do I really not have a blast furnace? Or, like, do I not have a better furnace than this? What other furnaces can I possibly make that could help with this? Is blast furnace the only furnace that could realistically be like used for stone? Arrived today. They said they're taking you away, but you're not mine to say. Oh my god. Okay, you literally... Honey, be lovely! Put on a lovely show for an audience. Alrighty, 6 minutes of this.
B is for beauty, obedience so sweet. B is the sing of your pitiful defeats. Be my forever and always play a part. Before it's over, I'll capture your heart. I'm on funny, stay a little while. Be guided and be guided. I'm not your baby, don't let that can make a smile. I'm Dr. Sweeter, sweetie, I'll drive you wild. I'm Dr. Blades with purest pride. Taken for your eyes. There's a poison and waiting to collide. Play with me, darling, I'll be surprised this one. Deary plays humdum, deary high. Oh, it's monotony, I'm barely alive. Oh god. Let the out in the stars in the sky. Turn the lights. Just anything. With always so much more. With always something more. Love it, the face to see on magazine. On in the streets. The only one. Never be enough. Look at me, look. I'll take your breath away. There'll be the pace if you deny me. My heart is here at the. No, see if that's your heart. Oh, gods, again. I really should have said, be love. They'll never just because I'll be your queen bee, honey, be lovely. I'll be the one time only champion. I'll be your full-time royal. Worship me, love me again until the end. Woo, I'll be your queen bee, honey, be lovely. I'll be your low-line workers near and far. I'll let you be my little drone, honey, so long as you never cross me. Oh, gods, again, we really should have said, ha ha. Leave me now, or I was gonna stand me. I'm Nick. This so sweet. Be the sting of your pitiful defeat. Be my forever and always play a part. Before it's over, I'll capture your heart. I'm the spend a little while. Bitch, I'll be lighted and beguiled. I'm not your baby girl, I'm not gonna make you smile. The nectar sweeter, sweetie, I'll drive you wild. Voice with pure pride. God, I hate this song. Is too fast for me. I'm gonna sip. This world is a weary place, humdrum, deary high. In all its monotony, I'm buried alive and Next idea. Oka Rickroll, no. That's a April Fool's Day joke. That's a next year idea. Morin.
It's on magazine. All in the streets. I'll be your idol, your only one. If it's somehow not enough, it can never be enough. Look at me, look, I'll take your breath away. You'll pay the price if you deny me. I'm your built here at the Arcadian. I'll see, and that's your head. Oh, gods, again, I really should have said, give me love forever, just because I'll be your queen bee, honey bee, lovely. I'll be your own and only champion. I'll be your full-time royal. Worship me, love me again until the end. Oh, I'll be your queen bee, honey bee, lovely. I'll be adored by workers near and far. I'll let you be my little drone, honey, so long as you never cross me. Gods, again, really should have said, leave me now, for we're as good as dead. Beauty, obedience, so sweet. Be for the sting of your pitiful defeat. Be mine forever and always for your part. Before it's over, I'll capture your heart. My wings are humming, honey, stay a little while. With just a pinch, you'll be delighted and beguiled. I'm not your baby doll, but I can make you smile. No nectar sweeter, sweetie, I'll drive you wild. God, my voice is killing me. I'm not even joking how bad it is. Hold on. It's a poison and waiting to collide. Come play with me, darling, you'll be surprised. This world is a weary place, humdrum, teary hive. In all its monotony, I'm barely alive. And I watch the stars in the sky. I want to see my name painted in lights. I'm down to do just anything. There's always something more, and there's always something more. I'm in the face of tea on magazines. All in the streets. The only one. And there's someone now enough. It can never be enough. Look at me, look. I'll take your breath away. You'll pay the price if you deny me. My heart is here at the Arcadian. Crossing in, that's your head. Oh, gods, again, I really should have said, leave me love forever, just because I'll be your queen bee, honey bee, lovely. You'll be your full-time only champion. I'll be your full-time work and worship me. Love me again. I'll be the end. Oh, I'll be your queen bee, honey bee, lovely. I'll be adored by workers near and far. Be my little drone, honey. Again, I really should have said, lead me love, you're as good as that. B is for beauty, obedience, so sweet. G is for being of your pitiful defeat. B, love you forever and always play your part. Before it's over, I'll capture your heart. Oh my god. I can't do that song, dude. For 6 minutes straight is crazy. Oh my god. Ow, 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 ow. Also, can I say real quick, whenever it says you, what is it? Hold on. It's like, what's the lyric? Look at me, look, I'll take your breath away. Right? When it goes to the I'll take your breath away part, I keep thinking of the one Keanu Reeves meme. I won't lie with you. I keep thinking about the Keanu Reeves meme. I'm like, you take your breath, or you take my breath away. Points. Points at Keanu Reeves. I'm impressed your voice didn't crack it. I would have had trouble keeping myself focused. The thing is that I've listened to the song so many times that it's not the focus that is the problem. It's the fact that my voice just came out of, what is it? It just came out of doing visual novel stuff. So, like, my voice is tired already. 3.2k points till I can hit you with it, then Oka. What the heck? What if I crash through the window, Keanu Reeves, in an ad? What if Just Keanu Reeves. What if, but Keanu Reeves edition. Always. Okay. Realistically, I should be able to just go and... I should be able to just go and use this stone right now for... this stuff. So, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take this. We're gonna go to Eldin. Cake. We're gonna steal some stone. No, I can't bite. Smash, marry, smooch. Next question. Okay, you gotta give me 3 things first, and then we'll talk about it. Well,
I filled it up quite a bit.
let's go. Oh, looks at my smelting. Or if I ambushed you, or that I tell was wrong, and if you hate me, then I am sorry. My love's too much for you. I just realized I could.
Fun.
Hold on, I'll leave this. Still.
Oh yeah, here's a little more stone.
Oh, thank you. Let me speak. That's when I told life. Hold on, what the heck? Not. Oh, standard backpack has nothing. Okay, right. At the dying sun. By the way, if I remember correctly, actually, I don't remember correctly. What is this? This backpack gives you +2 armor if you also want it. It also has max stuff. But you can put all the stone in there if you want, or extra stone if you want.
I mean, if you give me, I'll take it.
Of course. And I am sorry, my love's too much for you. Ooh, ooh. But I'm not sorry for loving you. I'm not sorry for loving you. I'm angry and tired and restless and sad, and talk in this world is for we had. I wish you would embrace me and try to embrace me there once. I wish you would lie and say Ryan Reynolds, Keanu Reeves, Jack Black, no homo for me, by the way. I hate that I fell in love with you. Why did I fall in love with you? What do him do with his love for you? What am I supposed to get over you? What in the world won't you love me to? You can... Epic cannot make me ever hate Calypso, I'm just saying. Not Epic's Calypso. Okay. Okay. Marry Keanu Reeves. Sorry, like, marry Keanu Reeves. Yeah. Smash Ryan Reynolds. Smooch Jack Black. I'm not a big fan of Jack Black to begin with. What did I do? Yeah, I literally no brain cell. Okay, so I'm gonna switch this and I'm going to put Fortuna back in the pocket for the time being. Unfortunately, I don't have too much. I do not have too much that I could realistically use otherwise. But we'll try our best. But we'll see. Okay, so let's try to clear up this as much as I possibly can. I'm really bad with terraforming, so this is gonna be atrocious. I'm just gonna let you know. $600 men. With only one goal in. The best song, by the way. We love Hermes. We stand Hermes. No band-aid, no crowd that I made by hand. How will I catch my homeland? Oopsies, all I gotta do is not open this bag. Hermes? Hello, old friend. You're the one who talked to Calypso. Why are you here? You weren't given a final option. Consider this your one last chance to make it back home and abandon caution. Wash it away like your hands have known. I know if you dance with fate. No, I know you'll enhance your state. If the giant's so great, then why'd you wait to say it? Haha, and it's a little bit dangerous, my friend. You need a mindset change for this. You cannot get away with playing safe for this. You have to get home, you did all on the line and put your whole brain in it. And remember every trick in your domain for this. You wanna treat it like it is the main event. You wanna get home, put it all on the line, be dangerous. Alright. Great Grandpa Hermes. First stop, uncharted waters. When lost, look towards the sky. Follow the North Star, no matter how far you think you're going. You keep on rowing. When strangers look around the aisle, then danger greets you with a smile. Fight your way through, do what you must do. But no matter what, keep moving. It's gonna be dangerous, my friend. You need a mindset change for this. You gotta run away with playing safe for this. You wanna get home, put it all on the line and put your whole brain in it. Remember every trick in your domain for this. You gotta treat it like it is the main event. You wanna get home, put it all on the line, be dangerous. And lastly, the win back. We went through so much to get this. Keep those back close if you wanna get home, sir. Your rain is all inside, won't let you get closer. Now's the one good last Poseidon storm. Open this bag and you'll never make it home. You'll never make it home. Don't you know that danger is my friend? You know life I've trained for this. I cannot tell you how much I have paid for this. I have to get home, put it all on the line. I'm gonna use ruthlessness. Every trick, every skill to put to usefulness. All this foolishness. I have to get home, put it all on the line, be dangerous. Hermes. Thank you. Don't thank me, friend. I'm not the one who fought for you. Then who? Good luck. If you mean goats laugh, then yes. What in Sunchu's name was that laugh? Oh, Rail. Hermes laugh. The goat. You must be who Hermes mentioned. The mounts are here to block my way. I'd like to hurry up and end this. So if you don't have much to say, oh, bring it on. I'm not dying here, I'm still riding here. So I'm holding on till I'll see it through, till I made it through. I'm already know the tactic to do attack with wild rules and attack with advantage. I don't have to feel you, I just to avoid you. Don't get me wrong, I love Zaddy Hermes, but the song just hits harder. This song? Holding on. Give me the reason why you believe this song is better, actually, because this is a opinion I've never heard of before. Legitimately. I'm not saying this to judge, I'm saying this out of curiosity. There, I see it. The island I've been searching for. Like, this part I agree with. Oh, I've reached it. My wife and son are past these shores. I'm holding on. I'm on my way. My love, don't be scared. Hold on. I am on my way. I'll be there today. Penelope. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I like the belting he hits. Of the arc or the whole album? Yeah, that's a good question. Are you referring to the arc or the whole album when you say that? I'm assuming it's the arc because you were talking about Hermes too. There you are. Coward. Okay, here's the hot take. This song is great and better than Ruthlessness in my opinion, but my problem is I do not agree in the slightest that Odysseus would have quote-unquote beaten Poseidon enough to get him to surrender. It doesn't make sense. That's where I draws the line. I had a reputation. I've got a name to uphold, and I'm not ready to go around the world. Yes, I'm cold. Now get in the water. God. Get in the water. Oh, 100 Strikes on Odysseus is my favorite. The guy will die. Get in the water. Get in the water is great. Get in the water. It's 100 Strikes that I have a problem with. I'll make that wave so profound. Both your wife and your son will drown. Get in the water. Also, the female version of this song is like chef's kiss, by the way, as a note. If you guys haven't heard that, oh my god. The cover for that is crazy. You'll not have more than enough. Get in the water. Get in the water. Think them down and gouge his eyes. Lives unless you curse to die. Aren't you tired, Poseidon? It's been 10 years. How long will this go? We'll go starting from God. Why is this not going down? Let's go home. God, it's still like 2 more in here. Maybe you can learn to forgive. No. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Die! The JJK reference in here is like hell, by the way. I hate it. But then again, the amount of Attack on Titan references is crazy. I can tell you're getting nervous. I'll stay in your heart. Waiting, waiting, waiting. So I think this should be, instead of stone, it should be sand, right? We push a lot of the stone coming up. Hold on. Oh, come on. Yep. That's the only way that works. Okay. 600 men. Also, me flying up at that time is crazy. 600 men, 600 men. Okay, so this is a little too oval, probably. We can probably trim this. Actually, no, because this is a little bit higher. If I can oval this and then match this curvature, this might be a good idea. I see Alden jumping from there. I need to push this up, I think. Forever we comrades. If I use this as the ledge and then work through like a design there, that might work. This should be sand though. I can give you my faves from all the sagas. Maybe some of them might be hot ticks. Go for it. I'm curious. Go for it. 600 men. Can't you see? You sealed your fate just to beat me. Oh, release my storm. By the way, Neo, I got you into the Discord server, by the way. Hi, Chloe! Thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. I think we need to amp this section up. So we need to put a bunch of stone here. We just need to pull it up. And then let me put a dirt path to see where this can rotate through, right? Highest point, and then we'll go down. I think that would be a good idea. I don't think that's a bad idea there. Huh. How does it feel to be helpless? How does it feel to know pain? Time to two friends on their hunger. Trying to say what I'm saying. Wasn't the consensus that Odie used the storm trapped in the bag to attack Poseidon? Yes, but I don't think that the storm that Poseidon can control is a justification for Poseidon to be able to get hurt enough, you know, for that. You know? Oh, okay. Monster. This is mercy upon your right. I don't think that Odysseus would like. I don't think that Poseidon realistically should lose to an immortal like that. It doesn't in my mind, it doesn't really matter if it's like, oh, you're using the storm. It kind of feels awkward. Next to my wife. That's the hardest line any man could ever say. No one can convince me otherwise. Listen, a wife's man is a great man. No one can convince me otherwise. Ah, Penelope. I love Penelope, my queen, my idol, my darling. I'm supposed to choose a suitor to wear this crown. When we first heard this song with, when we first heard this song, by the way, like, when it was revealed who Penelope was gonna be, it was like chef's kiss. 10 out of 10. Also, Alex, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Is this too much? Probably. Don't allow them to think I won. No, I never thought that it would help do this. Just know I'll be here. And I don't know what is longer. Did you see what I said? Sorry, I'm really good. I proposed to my girlfriend today. Also, we are expecting a baby girl in September. Congratulations! Congratulations! I'm so sorry. My brain turned off and wasn't looking at chat for a second while I was rambling. Congratulations! I hope that your marriage and your soon-to-be family go so swimmingly, darling. Congratulations, darling. Big congratulations. For the challenge I arranged, no, I never thought that it would come to this. Just know I'll be here buying you time. Oh, buying you time. I should lower this down. So this, from here, I need to lower it down. This one is a little too up, so maybe flatten that. Go down, go up, go down. I think that would be it. Also, I love Epic. Let's go! Oka having her hyperfixation moment only having Epic in her head. It works! It works for me to work, okay? Let the arrow fly if I know that your aim is true. 'Cause I'd rather die then grow old without the best of you, though I know that it would be the lengths we go for love. Would not have it any other way. And though I never thought that it would end. just know I'll be here waiting. Does this oh shit, it is gonna break. Oh, that's not a better solution for me. Waiting, waiting. Dude, Penelope's voice is like tremendous, by the way. I had my friend who does professional singing like listen to the song, and she's like, no, she knows how to, like, she knows her vocal range. My friend was like, yeah, no, she's really good. King sits down at the throne, Penelope as his queen. Where is he? Where is the man who will sing this boat? Screw this competition. We've been here for I already have a name for her? Ayo? You already have a name for your daughter? Also, I was gonna say, wait, isn't it really early for you to tell? But then I'm like, wait, September is not that far from now. God. You're gonna have a kid in no time, darling. I'm letting you know that. But may everything be very... may everything be very easy for you and your family, you know? For action. Here and now, take control. Icky! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you! Her name's gonna be Luna? I love Luna! That's such a pretty name! I love it! I know you don't need a stranger to approve. It's so good. It's 10 out of 10. Also, welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in! Now back to town. Let's pause this problematic yet somehow always a banger of a song for a second. But hello, everybody! For those of you guys who don't know who I am, let me just... oops, I missed the tree. For those of you guys who don't know who I am, my name is LadyOka. I am your comfiest, coziest alpha VTuber. I'm just here to have fun, bring in a warm and welcoming community, and make it a little bit easier on your guys' days where I'm able to. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome. I hope you guys are having a good day. What have you guys been doing? Icky! Welcome. Icky does it. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it, cuties. Icky and also Midnight, thank you guys so much for the follows. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in. How's your stream? What are you guys doing? I'm a stickler for wanting to know what people were doing. Hi. Also, let me make sure that I am following you. Your design's so pretty. Ooh, wait. Me stalking because I'm that type of bean. Hold on. Me squinting. Wait a second. I've seen you on Twitter, I believe. Actually. Oh? Am I correct? Yeah, I think I'm fairly certain I've seen you on Twitter, actually. Dude, your design is fantastic. I love it. It's so... your model's so pretty. Yeah, I remember you now. I remember you so clearly now. I love it. I love Epic. Hello, nice to meet you. Hello. I love Epic too. We've been yapping and listening to it wherever we're able to. So we're having a good old time. Can I tell you what my fiance and I do for work? It's probably best for you to keep yourself... What's it called? It's probably best for you to keep your personal stuff for the sake of not just me, but specifically for your safety and your fiance's safety. So just keep that in mind. But I would love to be able to hear any little details that you guys can. I was playing Minecraft too. Let's go! Icky is a pretty boy, for real. Also, Rary, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it as well. Welcome into the Travelers Guild, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. And Wuna Tuna, thank you so much for the follow as well. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, darlings. Welcome in. Actually, I think I'm like 5 followers or 6 followers away from my follower goal, right? That's crazy, guys. I was just thinking earlier today, I was like, dang, guys, I'm at 3. There's 3 more followers until the next follower goal. Let's go. I think we could hit that tonight. We're not stopping the stream until we hit that tonight. No, I'm kidding. But I was thinking about the fact that, like, it's crazy how many people have been super supportive, especially when playing the Minecraft as of late. So that's cool. Can I tell you what my fiance and I do for work? It is entirely up to you, darling, but I really would not recommend it because of doxing and also, obviously, just kind of, you know, private, personal stuff, you know? What are you working on right now? Oh, I should actually show you guys. For those of you guys who don't know, I have my own I have my own Minecraft server. Sorry, my brain is a little bit fuzzy right now. Thank you so much for being here, my lovelies. Also, before I forget, if any of you guys need to go leave to do stuff, whether it be sleep, get food, get water, anything like that, then please prioritize yourself first and foremost. We appreciate you here in this household. We want you to take care of yourself. So if you need to do stuff, then go do stuff. I appreciate the lurk and the supports as always. Right now, we're actually trying to fix this part because this part was kind of like a very blown up mess. So we were trying to make a little bit of terraforming. I've never really terraformed, so I'm trying my best for the first time to do so. I'm trying to make the grass outline because I think that will help at least figure out the shape before I can like push everything downwards. But if you guys want to see, this is the Oka Kingdom, aka the Oka Guild server. It is a little small place where we're doing a little bit of RPing, but also just having a little bit of fun where we're able to. You start off on a boat as a brand new adventurer coming into the guild. We start on a new adventure for that, and we have a little bit of a good time. Me, the guild master, we try to help our community where we're able to. Hi, Moa. Goodbye. And so on and so forth. I'm just trying to help terraform this area, which is a heck of a job. But yeah, my mods actually made this kingdom. Oh, also, I keep forgetting, but we actually have a second part of this kingdom. This is the guild tower. We have a second part of the kingdom that just opened up, actually. So we're slowly starting to fill in the pieces, making it a proper home, and so on and so forth, where we're able to. And I think it's coming along gorgeous. Thank you, Irene! Hello! It's been a hot minute! And by a hot minute, I mean like 3 days since we've been in like call, I think. But hi. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way, darling. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. This looks amazing. Thank you. My mod literally made this entire thing pretty much from scratch. The base of this, like this entire section, was built in like 3 days. I don't understand how he did it, but like he's fantastic. But yes, if you guys want to join in on the Minecraft server, you do have to subscribe to me because I am paying this out of pocket at current. And so it does help at least cover the fees just a tiny bit. Plus, make sure to obviously allow people who aren't going to possibly break the server come into the server, of course. And you do have to join the Discord server to get the information on the mod pack and everything. This is very minimal mod packing. It's just a little bit enough to have a backpack mod, some waystones, and just make it a little bit of vanilla plus, pretty much. I think Vanilla Plus is always a way to go to make it easier, especially for my community members who may not have the best of PCs. You know? We will play soon for sure. That's some crazy dedication. Dude, I know. They're so sweet to me. My mods in my community. And also, I made this yesterday. I made a little sugarcane farm. Although, it's not really getting a lot of sunlight, so I don't think it's actually like working, like functioning as efficiently as it can be. But we're working through it. Remzi is here. Hey! You know, this is a perfect time. I can actually introduce Remzi, because Remzi is a new subscriber, into the server, and I can show you guys, give you guys a world tour as well. Minecraft ID, by the way, not to IRL. Yeah, please make sure you guys give Minecraft ID as well. But I appreciate you guys immensely. Oh wait, I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm trying to keep myself like this, and then I'm locking my body so I don't accidentally wiggle away. But we are just having some epic in the background, and we're just yapping right now. So if you guys want to join in, literally, I'm a big yapper. You guys can ask me anything or talk to me about anything, and we can chill about that. Oop. But we got a new bean. I just smacked. Hello, welcome in. Is this the? I think that's the new cape too. Hello. I love the duck face. That's so cute. Hello. Press V if you want to use your voice chat, by the way. You should be able to set it up with your mic and everything, or it should work. But if you don't want to talk, you are more than welcome to just type. I just wanted to say hello. Hello. Welcome into the Oka Guild. Boop, boop. Welcome. So, this is the opening entrance. Hold on 2 seconds. This is the Oka Kingdom at its finest. And we open it with pizzazz, of course. But there is plenty of things to do here. You can start off your world here with a bunch of different houses that people may have. Hi. There's Eldon. This is a local resident guild member. And so I just checked to make sure that my game was still even on. I just realized. Control. Okay, there we go. So we got the bakery over there, which honest to God, haven't figured out where this bakery is, honestly, in my wholehearted opinion. The villager hall is in the middle of the room, or the middle of the kingdom. We have a little food store, a shop over here that is gonna be back in shop soon, I'm fairly certain. And then we go up here, and we got the Oka Guild, which will help you on your journey. Ignore that there's a shit ton of cake, by the way. April came and went, you know. People feel free to eat it, please. We have plenty of food. A lot of food. If you right click on this is the first waypoint that you can access, and this will allow you to come back to the guild at any time whenever you have a waypoint or whenever you see another waypoint. And it also helps you go fast travel to other locations as well, of course. If you want any help or any advice, you can always ask. In this specific chest, there is a bunch of backpacks if you want to get a random bag of your choosing, whatever have you. There is plenty of things to do. Upstairs has a lot of smelting stuff if you want to have some easy time smelting things. Up here in the second floor is a is a library where you can actually enchant things if you would like, or play and yap with some friends, eat cake. A lot of cake. Goodness. And then the final floor is to my office specifically. This is my son. Hold on. This is my son. His name is Sunshu, and this is my guild office, specifically for my stuff and my purposes, of course. And then yeah, there's a lot of things up here, or there's a lot of things. Oops. Oh, crap. But the kingdom is all yours. There's plenty of things to do, plenty of things to see. Obviously, don't break things, but you can always enjoy it for role playing and, you know, adventures. Let us go out. Bump. Also, for my lovelies in the chat, in the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat, we are going to be having an ad break hitting in about a few minutes. Just take it as a moment to take a breather and take a break. You aren't going to miss out on much right now, but it is meant to support me, so I appreciate it immensely. And don't worry, again, you guys won't miss out on much. I'm probably gonna continue on with my what's it called? My building right over there. Others. But Remzi, if you would like any advice or help or anything like that, you can always ask. A lot of our community members are very, very generous, as you can see. And you'll be able to fit right in. I am positive of that. Okay? And if you ever need anything. This place nice? Thank you. The guild hall is very nice, especially when there's less cake on the floor, so we're trying to eat as much of the cake as we possibly can. If you would like any of the houses, there's plenty of houses that are empty, so if you do see an empty house, you can always ask if anyone is using it, and I can tell you whether it is free if you would like it as a house, or you can always move out of the guild hall. The guild hall is just the place that everyone centers back to when things are happening, like adventures, going into a bunch of different things, etc, etc. Hunters. So yeah. But yeah, I will be going back to working on my stuff, and if you need anything more, then please let me know, or any of our community members. They can obviously help you as much as they possibly can. Yeah. Also, what's the cake for right now? Cake is here. Ah. Haha. Already. One of our members who specializes in Minecraft a lot is the random anime wave. That's so true. First one is Warrior of the Mind. Second one, Survive. Very close behind is My Goodbye. Third is Luck Runs Out. Fourth is Done For. There are other ways close behind. Fifth is The Underworld. No longer very close behind. Thunderbringer is the sixth one, still close behind. The seventh is God Games. Eighth is Cherbis. I'm so mad, by the way, they never said the name of this creature in the song. So I don't know how to pronounce it either. Wheeze. Screaming. But yeah. Ninth is Would You Fall in Love with Me Again? Got distracted, took a bit of a break. You're all good, Big. You're all good. There's also Big and Gwim. True. Epic, I love it here. Thank you so much. But I love these. I do hope that you guys have a wonderful time here, though. Thank you so much for spending time with me. I want to replay Odysseus. 20 years I've suffered and punishments, and I don't remember what I said I was gonna do to this area. Hold on. Oh, no! I fell off. Weeb is specialized is an understatement. I'm alright at this. Tried life and hurt my boy. Also, I apologize for my terrible singing here. Okay, that should be fine, although that's a steep hit. I don't think putting it lower will do anything, so I think this is fine. I could make this a little bit steady, but it doesn't quite matter, I think. Ah, my nose. Weeb literally breathes Minecraft so real. Okay, so we got this. I need more dirt, so I'm gonna actually go back into my house. I think my house has... I think there's probably more stuff in my... there's probably some more stuff we can grab here. Here's bad times for every fight. Let's go grab some more dirt real quick. Bless ye, thank yous. Oh, where is he? Where is he? Keep your head down. He's aiming for the torches. Our weapons. They're missing. Is using up the outside of the heart. There's emotions. Approaches. Everything's an outer. I forgot that I was getting dirt. You don't think I know my own palace? I built it. Sayus. Odie. I don't have dirt. Oh shit. Okay. Well. Old king, our leader, is dead. You've been toward the serpent's head. Now the rest of us are no longer a threat. Hi. Old king, our liver is dead. Yes, is it dirt that I just asked for? Thank you. What is this?
Have fun.
Oh my god. I mean, thank you! Me needing stone, actually, but this will work for the time being. I gotta get food. I shall be lurking. Thank you for the lurkies. And thank you so much for the raid, darling. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I think this will be fine. I think besides that part will be good. I still think that we need to shave this part off, but we'll see how we feel after this. No. Do you want stone? I'm good, Eldon. I'm good. I'm good. Because I was gonna fill this entire section with stone, but I can fill it with dirt. Dirt is easier for the both of us. Hello? Eat. What are those weapons? Is there you'll be spared? Seeing this thing will do to us. We wouldn't dare. I don't wanna hurt you. Just be unprepared. Children's presence of the prince. We don't fight fair. Stop! Brothers of company. Make a great mistake. Oh, shit. Now we'll never make brothers and... Oops, sorry. I'm dealing with a little bit of server lag here. Oof. The server is ticking a little bit. Get off me and barely stand. Hold them down. Your command. Hold them down. Hold them down. You said what? To my son? Mercy. Mercy. Mercy is long since drowned. And to rape my wife. All of you are going to die. Don't listen. As I say, multiple times over. If you are not a wife's man, looking so cute, so fine tonight. Odie. OBS lag? Oh shit, there's OBS lag? Oof. And I'm all out of Elden throws everything Oka needs instantly. Why did all of that blow up anyways? I don't know. I think this was no, I think Grim was planning to do something here, so he blew it up and then he wasn't able to like get to this. So it was just kind of a a project that just never like came to fruition. You know what I mean? Excuse me. I will say it kind of does make me a little sad that this song isn't. It's not that it isn't as loved. It's just that there's not really like much going for it. I wish there was a little bit more heart, even if there's a lot of heart to this. There's a lot of heart to this. A lot of heart. Whoop. Nope, I didn't. Okay, let me fill this up before this starts causing problems. Bum ba dum bum. All my life I've tried to meet you. All the dear days so much it hurts. Now the years have just all I greet you. Oh, now you're here. I've tried the words.
You should be good now.
Ah! Show you 20 years of the don't go you. Oh, now you're here. I've been open wonder that the world must be. That they're like each other. It's not their strength of now what time I wonder. There's a real 20 years you've done oh my son, look how much I've grown. Oh, this song hurts. I just wish there was more. 20 years I've built up the yours has grown. Oh, something that the stars don't try for you. You think that your wings and fly for you. 20 years I've just learned to die for you. Oh, and now you're gone. Oh, of a lonely wonder that your heart has been. It is left to suffer. Thank you love to see. No, I never wondered. If it is my own. 20 years is wondered. To say you're not alone. Chat is. It's not lagging anymore, right? Ow! Father, all of the you. Amicus. Not anymore? That's good. Also, I know that there's like no reason for them to give a bigger part for Athena, but man, I kind of wish that they did give a bigger part for Athena instead of just like a part of Telemachus and stuff. Hi, Sanju!
Hello, my baby boy. Are you sleepy? Yes, Mom. I have been given head pats. I've been given potatoes. I've been given music by my mama. What else can I ask for?
You were never one for hellos. At least he's kind of making a joke a little bit. Can't help but wonder what this world would be. We loved each other with a bit more empathy. I can't help but feel like I led you astray. 5 years away, where we don't have to live this way. If their world exists, far away from here, one I'll have to miss. But I'm beyond my years. We'll live forever. We'll make a way. I've got one endeavor. there's a girl I have to see. And then we see what happened to Athena's eye. Okay. Let's see how this looks. I'm running through my rockets like crazy. Oof, gotta be careful. Alrighty. Slowly getting there. We're slowly getting there, and then the grass is slowly pulling up. That's good. Okay, we gotta go down. Gotta go slope it here. Saying Kageyama, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good time. The best song, actually. Been answered. Is it really you standing there? Or am I dreaming some more? You look different. Your eyes look tired. With a fighter. Your smile torn. I think this is still fine. Right? I think so. I just need to go down now. Fell in love with top song of the whole thing. Everything changed my mind. I don't think, but the thing is you can't, I have this argument with like everyone who makes this argument with even Monster, right? Of course it has to be. Because this song is meant to be the finale of every emotion you've experienced in every other song. If this song isn't in your, like, if this song wasn't like a finale song, and it wasn't considered the best song, that'd be a problem for the actual, like, musical. Like, the musical has to have this song be, like, the best song, you know what I mean? Also, Bori, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Hello, hello. Call me Bo, Bori, or Bori. Bo, Bor, or Bori. Whichever calls to you the most. Well, I got you, Bori. So I got you, Chief. But whatever you prefer, I always want to make sure that you guys have your preferred name said more than what I'm able to say because of my own, like, inability to say, by the way. Hold on. I want to do something real quick. Hold on. This song. Underbringer. Hold on. Have you guys noticed this, by the way? The things did you do? Left a trail of dead of every island. There's mercy upon yourselves. Thunderbringer. Drowning in fear. That's the Scylla part. I keep forgetting it. What the heck? Would you fall in love with me again if you knew all I've done? Things I can't undo. Now that's all the man you knew. Know that you've been waiting. What's your favorite epic song? Oh, dude, okay. That's hard. Because it's hard to go because each song has its own emotion, right? You'll have to give me a second after this song for me to think about that. But I do love this song. Also, hello song. Wedding bell. I don't care whichever you call me, would just prefer one of those three. Fair enough. I got you, Chief. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome in. How did you find me if you don't mind me asking? I always love asking it to see if people came from the Minecraft category or if there was anything else, you know? I had built this wedding bed with blood and sweat. Carved them down to the olive tree where we first met. A symbol of our love everlasting. I do not know what you have asked me. The only way to prove it is to cut it from its roots. Only my husband knew that. Dude, I love her vocal range. Her voice is so perfect. Like, just, it's perfect. Penelope. I love thinking that he's just crying here. We'll fall in love with you over and over again. I don't care how, when, or where. No matter what is in your mind. I gotta get the lyrics for this. You're not the same husband. You're always my husband, and I've been waiting. Thank you for the bonk. Waiting. Oh, live channels? A. I got recommended. Nice. Vanellope. Am I doing this correctly? I don't know if I'm doing this correctly anymore. This does not look like it's being done correctly anymore. So let's tweak some stuff. Let's tweak some thingies here. Let's move this to this corner. I think that would be better. I'm just a man who's fighting to go home, even after all the years away from what I've known. I'm just a man who's fighting for his life. Deep down I would trade the world to see my son and wife. The Undead Gasoline, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, darling. Welcome, welcome. Guys, I think that means we're like one more follower away from our follower goal, by the way. That's crazy. Does it been 20 years? I fell. Ow. This, okay, I'm gonna be completely honest. This feels high-key a little weird because whenever this part of the song comes, right? Usually a lot of animatics have it where they're already in bed and everything. That's crazy. Also, we reached our follower goal. I think we actually reached our follower goal with the last one, by the way. I just looked over and I saw it. But Miniature Melon, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. But welcome in, welcome in. Yay, we reached 3.9K. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, my cuties. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Which I consider the live channels as being recommended. Yeah. That name makes me want to drink gasoline. Let's not drink gasoline. But okay, we can't deny, right? Guys, you can't deny this, right? For some reason, gasoline is like one of those wee. It's one of those wees, right? Wee. Woo. Wee. It is the wees. It's the best wees. It's the only wees. But anyways, okay, you guys, you can't deny, right, that the idea that gasoline is one of those like forbidden, like for some reason you like the smell of it, even if like you know it's not like something that is like you should like, if that makes sense. Gasoline is yummy. I do have that. It's literally one of my favorite cat memes. High key, it is so my favorite cat meme. It is so much my favorite cat meme. Your house? Oh, Eldon's house? Yeah, Eldon's house is nice. It's so pretty. But hello, welcome in, my lovelies. I hope you guys are doing well. For those of you guys who don't know who I am, since, what are you building? Right now, hold on, I'll show you. Oh, I just only need one for this. But, whoosh. Right now, I'm not trying to move farther. Why? Why did I fall farther? That's so dumb. Anyways. Right now, I'm just trying to terraform because there was kind of like a big empty spot here and there wasn't really a lot of things done here. And so for my spring cleaning, because I've been trying to do a little bit of spring cleaning up my server, my plan was I was going to just tackle this massive project and kind of clean this up. So right now, I'm doing a little bit of terraforming. I started at the bottom because there was a lot of holes that looked like it was like creeper holes, but I don't really think it was creeper holes. So I was starting at the bottom to just make at least a little bit of a platform so I'm not running straight into water. But then I decided to kind of go up from the top so then I can get the grass starting to go up here before I start hitting all the bottom parts with stone. So I'm currently going through that. I don't know how I feel about this part, this middle part, but I think it kind of works enough, just enough to work. I think this is a little too much though. I think I may need to like trim this middle section down a tiny bit. But I think if I start working down here, this might work. Although I kind of wanted this to be a little bit like more like bulged, so to speak, like I'm a little bit more orbed. We'll see what we could do. I go make custom pack for myself and friends next season for a server. Good luck, Bori! I have an unfinished house on a server with friends that I need to finish. Good luck! I have it on as my notification. Hey, listen, it's the best thing. I'm so glad to be a part of that channel, this channel now. Thank you. Wait till the new guy sees my island. Can anyone join? Specifically regarding the joining of this server, do you have a mending villager? No, but I can get you mending books. I could get you mending books. Specifically regarding anyone could join. Right now, it is subscribers only. You do have to be a subscriber, and you do have to join the Discord server. Because of the fact that this is a paid server that I am paying out of pocket, it just at least helps alleviate a little bit of the balance. Plus, it protects it from random people coming into the server and then just bombing the hell out of the server. You know for a fact that there's a lot of people who will do that because, oh look, it's a streamer who's playing on a Minecraft server. Let's go in there and make a mess because, you know, we want to see their funny reaction of them crying at all their hard work. You know for a fact that there are people that will do that. So you do need to be a subscriber and you do need to join the Discord server, but besides that, honestly, that's really about it. You can always join with Prime, by the way. Prime is absolutely free for you to get a subscription for. You would subscribe with Prime. If you do have Amazon, you get 1 free sub for that, and etc, etc. But if you can't, then it's perfectly fine. I do appreciate the support and kindness no matter what. It is just that it is for the safety of this server and also my sanity, quite frankly, if this server goes to kaboomy. I understand people exploit the server. Yeah, there's been a lot of times when that has happened. I've seen that happen to, like, people I know. Like, that's not fun, right? And so it is just a protection. It is just a protection for that. But it is what it is. I feel bad. I wish I could let everyone join, but yeah. Also, I am running low on food. I say as if I don't have an entire section of cake in the house or in the guild. I really need to go grab that. Let me do that. Let's see. See, now here's the question. If I keep going the way I'm doing it, I'm just not gonna, it's not gonna kind of like work. You know what I mean? It's going to end up being a little too much. So I need to probably start venturing a little bit around where I'm able to. Like go, like dip down like this. And then I dip back up. So 1, 2, 3, squish, squish, squish. We'll see how far this goes. Oh, also, I'm building Minecraft City in Bedrock. Hey, good luck, good luck. Alrighty. Also, thank you so much, Elden, Big, and Wandering, for all 3 of you guys talking about needing to be a sub in the server. Also, hold on, I gotta play this part of the song again. I gotta sing this part, right? Penelope, I will fall in love with you over and over again. I don't care how, when, or where, no matter what. I'm missing every lyric right now. Hold on, I gotta try that again. I will fall in love with you over and over again. I don't care how or when, no matter how long it's been, you're mine. Don't tell me you're not the same person. You're always my husband and I've been waiting. I'm just saying, if my husband is not like this— ah! You scared the shit out— Why? Why do you need to scare me? I looked up and I'm like, why is there hippie? Oh god, hi. How is my terraforming going?
You, but I forgot my dirt.
Crazy. How's my terraforming skills? How would you rate it?
It looks pretty okay.
I'm trying. It's not— I don't think I'm proceeding this well. The problem is that I'm not good with deviating after, like, making a statement. So we're gonna see how much we can deviate from here and see how far we can go. But
trying to look more random sometimes makes you not look random. So just do whatever you feel.
I know. I'm trying. But we'll see what happens. Oh, yeah, you know what? I honestly rated a 7 out of 10. Honestly, I will accept that. I felt like this was going to be like a 5. Or actually, probably less than that. I felt like I was going to be a 3. So we're working through it. We're working through it. I gotta think about what favorite epic songs I like. Oh, God. I can do it based off of each saga. And then I could pit those sagas together, I guess. Or those favorites together, I guess. That could theoretically work. What kind of mod is this in Java? Right now, it's my personal mod pack. But he killed himself. I'm kidding. He just teleported away. It is my personal mod pack, but there's not really too many mods in here in the first place. There's mostly like kind of vanilla plus mods really to help out with the server. For example, just mod packs that can help with storage, like the backpack mod, traveling, like for example that, and so on and so forth, etc. There's not too many mod packs, but let me think. Let me think while I look up the entire list of Epic real quick. Hold on. So in the Troy Saga, I do love open arms. Who is walking next to me? Because I could hear you. Okay. I was like,
here you go.
Quality of life mods? Yeah, pretty much quality of life mods. Thank you. This will help. Let me put this in my inventory, and then you can take the backpack. I'm just gonna put it all in the other bag. Oh, boop, boop, boop. Okay. Oh, Alden disappeared. Goodbye. But yeah, it's quality of life mods mostly because of the fact that like, it's mostly just to make it a little bit easier on us, right? So for example, there is also things, for example, voice packs. So we do have a voice, hi! We have a proximity chat. Oops. Did I drop it? I did drop it, I think.
Thank you.
You're welcome. We have a proximity chat, which makes it easier to talk to one another. It also makes it easier without being in Discord, although Discord is nice and it helps out immensely. It is mostly just for the sake of like if I'm going here and I need to talk to, for example, Eldon, right? If I need to go talk to Eldon real quick, but I don't want to be in Discord where there's gonna be 5 other conversations happening with the you know, the Minecraft stuff. I don't have to worry about pulling him out of a call or etc. etc. I could just be working on here without ease or with ease. That helps out immensely. It could also be used for group activities, so on and so forth. There is also, of course, the being able to see like every single kind of like possible item in the game over here, which I don't remember. It's GEI, I think, configurations. There's also a bunch of furniture stuff, by the way. Hold on. I can show you this because I like this. Ooh. Eee. For example, I understand that I don't know how to do job mobs. Honestly, like, I don't think there's a lot of bedrock mods you can do. Also, look at this. Like for example, there's like these drawers that make it look like it's a fridge. I can make it have like it being counters, some chairs that actually are functional chairs, some tables. Make it look a little cute, you know? We make it look a little bit more snazzy here in this household, right? So there are little things that do help out immensely. I am using a shader pack as well, which does help make Minecraft look a lot prettier. Because for me personally, and I'm sure a lot of people can attest to this, if it don't look pretty, why will I care about it? I gotta make it pretty so I can have my interest in it, in this game. It has to be, you know? GEI, JEI, sorry, dyslexia. Let me remind myself for a second. I am horrible with words, reading, and everything else. English is not a fun language in any capacity. I looked at the name of your pickaxe, and it reminded me that I tend to name my tools and armor after Greek gods and figures. Oh, literally, all of my items besides my sword is different, but all of my items are based off of my name. So Silka is just Silk Touch pickaxe, which the Silk Touch pickaxe Oka edition, so Silk Oka. Shoka, which is the shovel Oka. We got Okax because there's no other way of going about it. I also have Fortuna, Fortune Oka, right? This one, Reel 'em In podcast, this is because of a joke. And then the Oka Caliber is because it's a play on Oka Excalibur, because my mod who made this like world essentially, right, gave me this as a test run. So I've been using it. Oh, we also got the Banhammer and the Bonk Hammer. Well, eventually we'll do a initiation with Remzi with the Ban and Bonk Hammers. We gotta always initiate our newcomers with that. So we got to do that at some point. I can't wait to go back into the server with the new PC and max shaders. Dude, I can't wait for you to try that and then it immediately still crashes because it overloaded the PC. Big, even with my PC being as beefy as it is, I cannot run max shaders. I don't think you can do it because I can't do it. It's the don't do it because you don't want to fry your damn computer. I beg of you, you're gonna fry your damn computer. Like, be mindful, be careful. Now I'll be fine. It's the GIF and GIF dilemma all over again. Yeah, see, I just base it off of what I heard last. If I hear someone say GIF, then I'll say GIF last. If I hear someone say GIF, I'll say GIF last. It's literally just mimicry. It's not me taking a stance. It's me being incompetent. Like one of my pickaxes on my most recent Minecraft server is Pickaxe of Gaia. Ooh, that's so pretty. Although I do have a kind of bias because my Valorant main skin line is the Gaia like skin line. So I mean, I have a bias. Oka's 3 Kenkus in a trench coat. I am. That's how Sanchu became. I thought it was Greg. Let's see. How do this? Because there's just a block of like nothingness here. Let's do that. Can I get this? No? Okay. Ow. I'm just gonna have to keep building through this, but I should probably start filling this up. I'm gonna sleep. Hi, Oka! Emmy! Did you stream today? I know that you were planning a stream earlier. I remember seeing that. How are you, my love? I love you so much. I miss you so much. I hope you're doing good, darling. I hope you're doing well. Let me give you a quick shout out because I love my Emmy. Emmy is like the most wonderful being in the whole wide world. If you don't know Emmy, go give them lots of love and appreciation. They're so sweet. Literally a darling, an idol, an icon, you know, a queen. Please always give them lots of love and appreciation. We love them. Emmy is your go-to gremlin for Chaos Valorant action. This coffee-fueled streamer brings the heat and maybe a little too much caffeine. Oka num. From face reveals to freak out, she's serving up content hotter than her brews. Just remember, every time she dies, a drink is consumed. Proceed with caution. Oh God. Emmy, did you do a Valorant drinking stream recently? That's concerning. Oh, girlie, I love you so much, mama. Gaia fits pickaxe more. I mean, so real. I like to use goofy names like calling my Sork a leaky bucket. That's crazy. I think my favorite thing is naming things that if I kill someone with it, like for example for my sword, right? If I kill someone with it, it would be really funny to see the name pop up. I think that's like something that's absolutely desired when it comes to nameage schemes. Literally today, I'm still a little tipsy. Make sure you get some good rest when you can, darling. Make sure you get some good rest when you can. Like, take it easy, Oh, I'm gonna fall. Boop. There we go. Thank you, friends, for the follows, mama. Yes, please give Emmy lots of love and appreciation. She's so adorable. We love her. But take it easy, Emmy. I know that you've been working hard to get your streaming up and running again, and I am always very supportive of you. I would have rated you if I was like ending stream, or if I had ended stream earlier. We need to do a Minecraft, or not Minecraft. We need to do a Valorant stream again. Guys, I've been playing so much Valorant, but like, dude, I hate it. I hate playing Valorant, man. Like, it gives me so much, like, stress, and I get so tilted so quickly, guys. I get tilted at myself. I just hate the fact that I know that I can do better if I'm more patient, but I'm so unbelievably impatient when it comes to Valorant. Like, it's just, I hate it. I hate it. Let's do this. I have weapon mods on my friends and I servers. We have a lot of options for weapons. Okay, why are you filling all this in? Because I'm trying to fix this. I'm trying to fix this, and I don't want holes that I'm gonna be hearing monsters spawn from, quite frankly. Thank you very much. My house is right here. I'm not dealing with mob spawning. Because that's what happened earlier, actually, funny enough. There was a one single hole that was just underneath this house that, like, fucked me over for a bit. Because I couldn't figure out where the hell it was coming from. When I play Minecraft, it makes me relaxed and calm. That's why I play Minecraft. I don't play Valorant, because Valorant makes me want to tilt. It's depreciated the value of her plot. So real. Listen, there's been some like kind of noises and things. I'm sorry, but like we can't really have that in this house that you're renting. No, please, anything but that. But it do be that way. Okay. If I make this is gonna be if I make this flat, how bad is this gonna be? Let me just like see what happens if I flatten this section. We'll see where this goes. I get you. I'm so washed now. It's not even funny. Emmy, you are always going to be radiant in my eyes. You will always be radiant in every light that I see you. You can never go wrong. You can never be wrong. I believe it. I love you. I love you too, baby. But yes. Oh, God damn it. Okay, back to the topic that we were at hand like a while ago. Smoochies. Back to the topic that we were like on like a while ago, right? It's been like a few minutes since this conversation. But okay, if I were to go through every single epic song real quick before we continue, if I were to go through every single epic song, right? I would say Troy Saga. Oh, that's so hard. Just the Man. I would say Just the Man for the Troy Saga. I do like all the songs, but Just the Man, even with the change when they changed the voices, or not the voices, when they changed and had to redo the songs, I think Just the Man was still perfect in my eyes after the changes. So Just the Man is probably my pick for the Troy Saga. For the Cyclops Saga, I would say it is My Goodbye. The Ocean Saga is gonna be the one that I swear to God people are gonna have a fit for against me. Ocean Saga is Storm. I love Storm. I love Keep Your Friends Close as well, but Storm and Keep Your Friends Close is like so close to being a tie. It's crazy. But Storm is something that I will always listen to on repeat. Cersei Saga, it would be Wouldn't You Like. I love Wouldn't You Like. I'm gonna be completely honest, the entirety of the Underworld Saga is like my favorite. Every single song in the Underworld Saga is perfect. Like hands down, it's actually genuinely perfect. See, the obvious answer for the Underworld Saga is Monster, right? Because Monster is the finale song for the middle half or the first act of Epic. So Monster is meant to be the best song until, technically speaking, we get to Would You Fall in Love with Me Again, right? But I am so in love with Mason's voice, with the Prophet's voice. Man, it hurts. And the Underworld makes me cry every single time. So I can't actually make a decision. The entire Underworld Saga is perfect to me. There's nothing about that. I've never seen Epic the Musical. I don't like spoilers, so Lurk, you're all good. I wasn't gonna give you spoilers on like what happens in them. I'm just saying it's what's it called? I'm just talking to you about the songs anyways, and also I'm just saying my personal favorites for the songs. But I appreciate the Lurk, no worries about it. I can't give head pats to either Oka or Sunshu. Why can't you give head pats to Oka or Sunshu? Wait, what happened? Also, hi Pepe! Lady still alive, W. Only for a little bit longer. I have promised myself that I will stop my streams 5 hours into each stream because I don't want to push it. I don't want to push my luck. But yeah, Storm is good. Storm is great. Sounds like Emmy could team kill Oka and Oka would just go, it's my fault, sorry. I mean, Emmy could. I'm just saying. Ooh, W streaming in moderation. We got a stream in moderation. It says out of stock. What? The head pats are out of stock? That doesn't make sense. Oh, if you're on mobile... Wondering if you're on mobile, that's what it is. Mobile has a really weird thing with channel points. I just looked. It's not out of stock. Thank you for that, Pat. I can't do that to my wife. No, if anything, Emmy would be like profusely apologizing, and I would say it's fine, and Emmy would still profusely apologize. I know, I just want to watch it. You gotta listen to it, Bori. There's no visual watch technically besides the animatics, by the way. Wee wee wee. Woo woo woo. Wee wee wee. Wee wee wee. Wee wee wee. Oh, for fuck, closes Twitch and reopens it. Yeah. Been lurking. Hope stream was good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Stream's been fantastic. We've had so many wonderful people, and we got our follower goal of 3.9k. So that means, guys, we are less than 100 followers from reaching 4,000 followers now. That is crazy. I did not think that we would get to this point, but I am hoping we will reach 4,000 followers before we get to our 3-year anniversary. Our 3-year anniversary is in May. I'm almost positive we can reach that, but, you know, we gotta always pray and hope for the best, you know? I'm resetting my PC, so I'm on mobile right now. You're all good. Thank you for the daily coin. Thank you, thank you. I love the owl. Thank you. His name is Sunshu. Thank you for that, Pat. Thank you, thank you. His name is Sunshu. He likes potatoes. He hates apples. He's my baby boy. He's my son. I birthed him. And yes, he is adorable. He's a bean baby. He just likes to sleep in mama's arms. Pretty much. That's what he is. He's a little bean baby. He's so wondered by the world. See? Our stairs are even the same. Watch. We're the same. Anyways, so the Underworld Saga, I really can't even vote because all 3 of them are the best. Like, they're genuinely hands down. If I had to choose, No Longer You is probably the one that I can never, ever state. Or I can never underestimate. I love it. Wait, when did you birthing him become lore canon? Today! Today is when it became lore canon. Oh, when did I got to go. Good night song. Thank you so much for being here. No, I mean watch. Well, I mean the only way you can watch it is if you're watching the animatics. I will say there is no musical. There is no visual like official musical. It's just the animatics that people have made, drawn, and etc. etc. You know. Also, okay, let's continue. So Thunder Saga. Scylla. Scylla is probably the best one. So, like, KJ's voice is chef's kiss. God, it's so pretty. It's way too pretty. Scylla's voice is incredible. Perfect. Perfection. What? I forgot. What is it? What saga is this? Wisdom Saga. I forgot that it's called the Wisdom Saga. I found a spider, GG. Oh no, Emmy! I hate spiders, but I would fight them for you. You're the first female streamer I follow. I love the content. Thank you. Thank you so much. I can always recommend many female streamers that I love and appreciate immensely, but I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much, Song. If you need to go get some sleep, then I hope you have a wonderful night, darling. You heard it here, folks. First, folks, Oka already gave birth, and it was Sunshu that popped out. Sunshu is my baby boy. He's my firstborn. Not technically, actually. Technically, Okabean would probably be my firstborn. But Senchu is my firstborn baby boy. Actually, no, Chester's my firstborn baby boy. I don't know what to do. Hello. Give me strength. I give you strength. Mwah! I give you strength with kisses. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Okay, Wisdom Saga. Will Be Fine, Love in Paradise, and God Games. I think God Games, though. I think that the range of God Games is so overwhelmingly good. It beats a lot of them. And don't get me wrong, I love Miguel's voice so much for Telemachus. God Games. It's perfect. Poseidon Saga, Vengeance Saga. So Vengeance Saga, dude, Dangerous. Actually, Not Sorry for Loving You and Dangerous is really neck and neck for me. It is unbelievably neck and neck for me, but like I think Dangerous just gets up a little bit higher. God Games, let's be real. I love God Games, but the thing is, I like the relationship between Telemachus and Athena. That's why I like Will Be Fine. I think Will Be Fine is really where you kind of like feel Athena better after what had happened, obviously, because it's the first real instance we get with Athena after what had happened, right? But I love God Games. I love God Games dearly. Wow. I memorized the entire song too to God Games. Didn't you just say that you... I thought you just said that you didn't want spoilers, Bori. But yeah, God Games, perfect, 10 out of 10. Dangerous and Not Sorry for Loving You is really tied. I think Dangerous just beats it for me. I think Dangerous just beats it for me. And of course, again, Would You Fall in Love with Me Again is literally not a fair fight. Would You Fall in Love with Me Again is literally not a fair fight for like anything of the like Odysseus saga, like the end of this, or the Ithaca saga, right? It's not. Odysseus is also probably a really good one. But the challenge is probably great. I think the challenge is probably my favorite. The challenge is fantastically done. If it wasn't for the fact that it's a finale song, Would You Fall in Love with Me Again would probably also be my favorite. I do love both. I do love both. Anyways, we're gonna go with my favorite song real quick. Okay, but my sister made me listen to God Games. Okay, your sister has good taste. I'll let you know that right now. Very, very hot take. I don't know why, but Telemachus songs are good. Don't get me wrong. I don't think any of them would be in my top 7, maybe 10. I think because Telemachus doesn't really have that big of a lead with his songs, right? Because, let's see, Telemachus' songs are only Legendary, right? Which, to be fair, I think if Legendary didn't have that ending part, right? That should have just been thrown into Little Wolf. That ending part for Legendary should have been put into Little Wolf, right? So then it would have been Aaron's, like, full, like, song, right? And letting Miguel have Legendary for himself, it should have been. In my opinion, I think that would have helped it immensely for Miguel to have more of a vocal range, right? We'll Be Fine, it wasn't Miguel's song, or it wasn't, you know, Telemachus' song. It was Athena's song in We'll Be Fine, right? In Odysseus, or not in Odysseus, I can't help but wonder, it's not even, again, it's not Telemachus' song. It's not Telemachus' song. It is not Telemachus' song. Goodness, there we go. It is Odysseus' song seeing Telemachus. So, there you go. Shrug, you know. But, yeah, no, we don't really have a full Telemachus song. That's the really unfortunate part. Also, I'm gonna play my favorite song again because we have, like, probably 3 more... We have a few more minutes. I want to try and finish this real quick. See how far we can go. So I'm gonna try and finish this real quick. I might just not clear I might not clear the actual inside of it for right this second. Just so then I could see how far we go. These waves and tides have grown in strength and size. Is it nature or divine or a blessing in disguise? Our homes inside, there's storms of final fight. There's no time to fight. Oh, no time to die. Race for a storm. Bye! Sorry! The which we never seen before. Reach for a storm. What are you here destroying my music for? I'm joking, by the way. Hello.
Can I have my mending book?
Have what?
My mending book.
Oh! Okay, hold on. 2 seconds. I'll do that. How many books do you want?
Thank you. Oh, just one.
Just one? Wait, do I have it in my... No, I don't have it in my inventory. Storm, taking too much damage to survive. We'll beat the storm. I don't have mending on this. Okay, 2 seconds. Storm, my beloved. I'm surprised you didn't say Open Arms for a favorite. No, listen, I love Open Arms. I think it's gotten to the point where I can't say Open Arms is my favorite. I think Storm is my favorite. I'm not even lying. I think Storm is my favorite. Storm, everyone grab a harpoon and aim it high. Storm, shooting for the island in the sky. I've lost my voice right now. Oh no. And my hunger. Hold on, I'm slow moving. Where's a cake that has been eaten already? There's no cakes that's been eaten. There is a cake that's been eaten. I have never felt more out of place in a conversation than now. I'm just saying, Wandering, you gotta get into Epic. I'm just saying. Kari, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, darlings. Welcome in, welcome in. For those of you guys who don't know who I am, hello everybody. My name is Lady. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Hello everybody. My name is LadyOka. I am your comfiest, coziest Vtuber. I'm just here to have fun, bring in a warm and welcoming community, and make it a little bit easier on your guys' days where I'm able to. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. How was your stream? How was everything? Welcome in. What were you guys doing? Also, Tiberian Oasis, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. I love Epic so much. Listen, we were just talking about favorite songs. What is your favorite Epic song? Because chat was asking me what my favorite Epic song is, and it's really hard for me to decide. But I think Storm, no matter what, was always such a consistency for me to love. So I love Storm, but I love every song. Every song is in my heart dearly. Where is... I know, Moa, I will get to you in 2 seconds. I'm trying to find which trading hall it is. I still believe that we could be... I was playing Cobblemon Minecraft and then Repo Solo. How is Repo Solo? I played Repo like a few days ago for the very first time, and dude, I can't imagine playing that game solo. I would be terrified. I would be terrified. So, how was it? Also, my stream's been going good. We played Ace Attorney Investigations. We got the 100. Oh my god, don't tell me that. I don't look at my viewer count for a reason. I get terrified and nervous. But dude, what was I gonna say? We were playing Ace Attorney Investigations earlier, and so we were having a fun time with that. This is not the one with the mending book, it looks like. I think it's the other one. Whoop. Should be Weeb's farming block, I think. Oh no, I don't think so. But I appreciate it so much. Thank you guys so much. My favorite has to be I'm Not Sorry for... Yes! I was telling chat, I'm like, not sorry for loving you. No one can tell me that Calypso is not a queen and an idol. No one can tell me that Epic's version of Calypso is hateable. I love Calypso so much. It's so good. Her range, Barbara's range is so good. You can't make me hate her. It's so good. Would You Fall in Love with Me Again is like the peak song, though, to be fair. We can't avoid it. Anna has like a fantastic voice. It's always chef's kiss. Mama. Also, T Kuma, I'm so sorry I didn't get to say this earlier. Thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome. I love her so much, dude. She is an icon, a legend. So much. So, but Carrie, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. I do want to mention and emphasize, my lovelies, if any of you guys need to go get some sleep, food, water, anything like that, then please, my lovelies, please prioritize yourself first and foremost. We love you guys. We appreciate you here in this household. We want you to take care of yourselves. So treat yourself well, treat yourself right. Do what you gotta do. If you guys need to go head on off, then I would appreciate it immensely that you guys take care of yourselves, okay? We are still going to be talking about Epic. Wandering, I need to get you into Epic. You can't tell me that you can't be into Epic. Could I trade some diamonds to spawn one in? No, I got you. I know that there's a mending book here. I'm so sorry. I will find it. I will find the mending book. We have like 5 different there we go. I forgot to get a book. Hold on. Give LadyOka. I'm doing this for my chat. I will burn the book. I will burn the book right after. I will burn my book right after. Because I have one at home. I got you. Oh shit, I might be kidnapped in the next few days by Oka to be forced to listen to Epic. This is my message to the world. If I disappear, I'm being held hostage. This is so real. Your model, chef's kiss. Thank you. Wait, what was that? Sorry.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. You could think Weeb, actually. That's a Weeb's mending like trading hall, as a no. Also, hold on. Also, my lovelies, ignore this cake floor. It is unfortunately an April Fool's Day treat, a sweet treat, as you can see. But if you guys want to stick around, I would love to appreciate you guys. Sorry, I'm so tired. I would appreciate you guys for staying around. We are a little Oka guild, an Oka kingdom in the making right now with our Minecraft server. But I appreciate you guys immensely. Dude, I want to play Cobblemon, by the way. At some point, I will play Cobblemon. I'm not doing that. Sorry, I'm gonna go back to my room. I'm going back to my house. Whoosh, whoosh. Let me remove the book that is in my inventory because I know I have one. I knew I should have brought it in here, but no. Oka's a little silly goober. We're gonna just. Oh wait, hold on. I have a fireplace. Haha. Let's pretend this'll like actually burn the book. It won't, but we'll pretend that that's the case. But it's so good, I'm addicted. It is perfect. It is wonderful. I've talked so much about it. I loved the series ever since I had been watching Jorge actually make the series. I had been seeing the series. What was it? Jorge has been working on this series for like about 5+ years. I came in when he was working on it from year 2, I believe. So that to me is like crazy. It's been a very, very long time since Jorge has been working on it. And it's paid off so well that even YouTube literally made a like a document or like a interview thing for him. That's crazy to me. I think that's fantastic. Also, by the way, your model's adorable, Carrie. Thank you so much for rating in. Thank you, my love. I just wanted to check it out because I realized I wasn't following you and I should have been following you. So that's entirely my fault. But thank you so much, my darling. Thank you. You're so pretty, by the way. I think I stumbled upon you through a raid, but I don't remember. You're all good, darling. You're all good. Seriously, there's so many wonderful people on Twitch. I'm more surprised when people remember me at all. But I understand, especially because we have so many wonderful people, that it's sometimes a little bit hard for us to remember every single person. There's way too many people. Way too many people streaming. Way too many good people. Okay, singer good, Calypso as the character. Calypso as the character. Again, I will defend Calypso. I will hard defend Calypso. Because in Epic, I'm so sorry. You're going to go on I'm gonna go on a tangent real quick. This is my high ground with Epic. In Epic, we have had multiple conversations and actual statements regarding either like hard R-ing someone, you know, wait, that sounds like saying the N-word, sorry, like raping someone, right? Or it's just like sexual assault. There has been multiple times in this series that they have not shied away from talking about like the actual dangers of that situation, right? Why on earth would they not mention it, even in a throwaway line? Why would they not mention it in any of Calypso's songs? Calypso talks about, you know, like, oh, wanting to do it. But the thing is that she never, in any capacity, when she has already met Odysseus and when they've already been together, there's no mention in any capacity that she has done anything to him besides being a little pushy regarding her emotions and wanting him to feel something for her, but nothing regarding forcing herself onto him. There's none. So you can't, or I can't argue with the amount of people that I've had to like, that I've had this experience with where I'm like, guys, why would they just not say it then? They didn't. So it didn't happen. It's not canon in at least Epic. In the actual Odyssey, we're not talking about Calypso in the actual Odyssey. That's not right. But I thought there was a spider for a second. But I think people are being too harsh on Epic's Callisto for something that is not considered non-canonized in like Epic's lore. I'm just saying, I will fight people to the grave because of that. I never expected to see my two favorite VTubers in the same place, both Kari and Oka. Hey, let's go. You know, you have a point. That's what I'm saying. I have like very strong opinions when it comes to these things because it doesn't make sense. And I'm not saying this because I like Calypso. Ah! Leave me alone. I don't like being scared. I hate it. Wait, where did it come from? Where did it come from? I mean, that creeper disagreed. That creeper was an assassination attempt against my life, guys. That creeper literally was out for my life. They're like, your opinions get destroyed. Why are you scared? I'm a scaredy cat, guys. I'm horrible. That's why I'm also bad with repo. I literally get frightened over everything. I'm really... I knew it! I did hear a spider. Bonk. I hear another spider too, I think. See, this is the sole reason, guys. This is exclusively the sole reason why I'm filling this up. I'm not dealing with this shit. We ain't dealing with having any of this kind of problems. Hot take, but Eurylica sucks for calling Odie out when he killed most of his men. No, okay, I agree entirely. I agree entirely, but I also understand the dilemma, right? Where, like, Eurylica's fucked up. That doesn't mean that Odysseus's, like, mistakes are just negated because of that. You know what I mean? I entirely understand the premise that both of them could be wrong. But I don't agree with the fact that Eurylochus is entirely innocent, and I also don't agree with the fact that Odysseus is entirely innocent. Right? But there's plenty of, like, they're going through so much stress. They're going through so much unbelievable stress. You know what I mean? So it's hard to really fault the decisions that they made to attempt to either protect their people, protect their crewmates, or because of concernment regarding one another, right? Because Eurylochus's actions were based around the idea that he was suspicious about what Odysseus was keeping, and he thought that Odysseus was lying, right? Because that's the only reason. There's no other reason behind it, right? So Eurylochus isn't great for that. But Eurylochus also tried to amend himself multiple times over afterwards. That doesn't change the fact that he pretty much killed him. There's also the argument, by the way. There's also the argument that it doesn't really matter if Eurylochus opened the bag or not. Poseidon was going to find them. He was just gonna kill them in Ithaca. There's also an argument that it possibly saved them from literally dealing with this fight in Ithaca itself. You know what I mean? Also, Draco and Cuddy, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, my lovelies. I'm so sorry real quick. There is going to be a 3-minute ad break happening in about 15 seconds. I can't really snooze it, unfortunately. I've already used up a lot of my snoozes. So take this as a moment to stand up, to stretch, to get some food, get some water, go sleep if you need to. I know a lot of us are in really late time zones right now. So if you need to get some rest, do so. I appreciate it immensely. If you guys can stay, take it as a moment just to kind of like give yourself a break and also to support me. But if you can't, then I really, really do understand entirely. I want you guys to take it easy. I'm about to finish this piece. You're not gonna miss as much. You're just gonna miss a little bit of yapping is all. I don't normally try to do a lot of gameplay during these ad breaks, you know? Because I don't want you guys missing out on much, you know? But I appreciate you guys. Eurylochus just a hater for real. I think Eurylochus is in the wrong for doing that, for sure, right? But I also can't argue with the fact that he was also still trying to help his crew afterwards. Remember, Eurylochus is like music, like motive, not motive. It's the like Eurylochus is like main harmony is actively the crew. The crew is his harmony because he doesn't have an instrument. He is the like foundation and the strong suit for the other crew members. Motif. Thank you, Eldon. It's his motif. Le motif. Thank you. It's his motif. So that it's hard for me to argue that he's not trying to do something in the best interest of his crew, even if he's wrong in what he did. Right? He messed up on the bag. 1000%. He messed up on the bag. And we'll never know whether or not it actually was possible that he actually made the best call because it would have killed Ithaca. We don't know that for a fact. We'll never know that because that's considered either non-canon. Even if Jorge like says, yeah, that's probably would have happened, it would be considered non-canon. Because as Jorge says, you know, everything is considered non-canon if it's not in the actual series, right? The other thing is that we just won't know like the full truth. We just know that like he did what he did, right? And he's in the wrong for that, for sure. But everyone has done wrong in that damn series. Go eat. I hate to leave midst the epic conversation, but I'm gonna go rest. It's 1 a.m. Yeah, no worries. Carrie, thank you so much. Seriously, thank you so much for the raid. You have been wonderful, and I do love the epic conversations as well. You guys are so sweet. Thank you, my loves. Thank you. I hope that Carrie is able to hear me. I just realized that they might not be able to with the ad break. Let me just message. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful eep, and thank you for the raid. Oh, and I just dropped Dort. Oh. No one is innocent in Epic except Penelope and Telemachus. They are our holy children. You know what's my favorite headcanon? This isn't technically... There's no confirmation on this, right? And it is usually based off of the artist's interpretation, but I do like this artist interpretation version of it, right? I think there's a part in Penelope's song that is her talking about the fact that, like, you have to shoot the hold on, I'll just play it because I know where it is. Axes cleanly, he'll be the new king. Sit down at the throne and rule with me as his queen. This part. Let the arrow fly once you know that your aim is true. 'Cause I'd rather die than grow old without the best of you. Yeah. There's a theory that goes around with the idea that if you end up shooting the 12 shooting an arrow through the 12 axes, shooting an arrow through the 12 axes, that's English, then it would go through her heart because the way that the axes would be positioned would be going into her heart when she sits on the throne. And it is the idea that if someone were to do that, she's not going to rule as queen. They will be king. But she will not give for a second. She will not be for a second like his queen, right? That isn't Odysseus's. I love that theory. I think that, like, that's the kind of, like, true love motif that I'm so... Not motif. True love kind of symbolism that I'm, like, obsessed with. I do love it. It's the kind of unfortunate thing where that's kind of just the only way we can maybe potentially figure... or see that perspective, but we don't really have like a true like confirmation on that. I do like that though. I like that theory. I heard that was canon in the actual Odyssey, but can't confirm. Like we said, right? Even if it's canonized in the Odyssey, that doesn't entirely mean it's canonized in Epic, but I do like to think it is canonized in Epic. I think that it makes the scene more romantic, and especially with how desperate she is and how angry she is that she has to do this. That she's waited long enough and etc. Right? Oof. Doo-doo. Your streams are perfect morning. Are my perfect morning show because it starts at 10 a.m. for me. That's crazy. It starts at 10 in the morning for you. That is like a perfect morning show for sure. Okay, guys, I think I could finish this soon. I think I could finish this. I believe that we can win. I believe that we can win. I believe that we can win. That's like my high school, like, chant or something like that. Similar enough to that. How long have you been gaming, LadyOka, or Lady? Are you referring to, like, today, like, this stream? Because right now it's about 5 hours and 18 minutes. To which I will end very soon. But, my lovelies, I'm gonna play a song that you guys should be streaming because this is a fantastic song. Please, I beg of you, this is a great song. My wonderful friend has made this song. This is an original piece by another VTuber, by the way. Since ever, I've been streaming for almost 3 years now. I have been streaming for almost 3 years now. It'll be 3 years in May, I believe. It'll be 3 years at the end of May, which is crazy to me. I think that's the fact that it's been almost 3 years is insane to me. we're getting through quite a lot in these years, right? I remember how many different like little thingies we've gone through, little moments we've gone through, etc. Also, I'm very thankful for the fact that nobody ended up clipping the creeper the creeper jump scare. Thank you for not humiliating me further, I say, knowing that chat will probably do that at some point later. This song is perfect, by the way. Please stream this song. It's called Dreamy Star Romance, please. It's made by Indie Dairy. It is my favorite. It's my favorite song by my favorite artist. They were on my stream literally today. Dance to the pain. W streamer birthday. It's not my birthday, actually. It would not be on my birthday. My birthday is November 24th. Also, that's a 17! I keep reading your name as Elden Ring for no reason. Elden is the Elden Ring. Elden is the Elden Ring DLC, for sure. Oh. What's 17 mean? It just means you have a very high chance of whatever you're thinking about doing. So the dice roll is a natural, like, if you get a 20 on the dice, it's a d20. If you get a 20, that means you have your highest probability of whatever you want. You have the best luck in whatever you're thinking about. You roll with the idea of wanting to, like, kind of gamble with what may happen to you or yours or whatever have you, you know? Just happened to me, it was so hard to... We're D&D nerds in this household. You wish on the stars in the thing. Alexi's rolling my eyes. Melting myself until some night. In the bath of starlight. That's a 12! That's a 12, Pepe. It's okay. You have better luck than most of my community members. I know we'll make it through. And down the brightly shine. Even though everything gets dark. It's fortune no matter how hard. Round and down and I'm trying to make this less flat, guys. To move on. Also, I just realized that there could have been spiders down here because there's a lot of empty holes here. Down through the dance of dreamy star romance. Show me tonight as we dance through the pain. A new day. To the night. Alrighty. I'm trying to finish this. This song freaking copyrighted striked me yesterday, by the way, guys. Can I just say that? I've known Oka for almost a year now. How does time fly so fast? Oh my god, it's been a year? Oh my god. That's crazy, by the way. Goodness wandering. But yeah, no, if you guys have questions about when I, like, my streaming career and everything, I'm always open to yapping about that too. I always love yapping. I just love yapping. I'm a theater kid at heart. Back in this game, so let's go. Okay, let me see how this looks right now, because I'm kind of unsure. You know what? That's not looking that bad. It's kind of all over the place. I kind of need to fix that top part. But this is going well. The problem is that if I keep moving the way I am, it's gonna hit, like, down here. Guys, it's gonna, like, hit down here, because this is going down. This is steeply going down. Or not steeply. This is not steeply going down. I need to push it down faster, you know? It's not a bad idea for me to, like, actually add more layer here. But it's not the best. Ozzy loves games. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I very much appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. How big was this creeper explosion? There wasn't a creeper explosion, or if there was, it was multiple creeper explosions. But I think this was Grim making the creeper explosion himself, I think. I think so. You know what would be good, actually? What if I put glass here, and I make this into a farm, actually, then it would make sense why this was cut in, quote unquote, cut into this mountain. This would be a really, really interesting. This base looks insane. Oh, let me show you how this looks real quick. Oh, go away. Ah, I can't sleep. Weather clear. Real quick. If someone needs it to be raining again, I'll do it in a second. So this is the back of a greenhouse would be nice, actually. Ah, please. A greenhouse would be nice. So this is actually the entire base of the kingdom. It's like the starter point of the server, because this is where you will start in the server, and then you will go into the Oka kingdom, where it is all free reign of potatoes and more, with the guild and everything coming together. My house at the very end over here, the villager trading hall and more. And then we just actually expanded it literally like last month. And so there's a courthouse, there is an observatorium, and there's so much more. And I think, I'm not entirely positive, but this might look like it's a train station coming in. So we might have a train station to connect all of the other locations. So that'd be fun. Clematis, I need to change. This is my liked list, by the way, on YouTube. I need to pause this real quick. Also, I'm gonna go find the creeper scare and clip it. God damn it, Eldon. Also, what song copyrighted you? Reawakened by Lisa. That one blocked my video, I think, actually. I think it blocked my video. No. All the Pokemon songs blocked the YouTube video, actually. This is every child's Minecraft dream in starting a world. So this is actually something that my community made, or more specifically, my mod, who is not online, unfortunately, but my mod specifically made. My moderator, not like mods, as in like the packs. My moderator had made this literally in 3 days. I told him, I'm like, hey, listen, I'm so sorry. Do you think you can build like a kind of almost like D&D like kingdom, so to speak, in 3 days? And Grim was like, I got you, fam. And so we got this. It was very hollow, but it's kind of come together with all of our community members adding little things like this is my house and a bunch of other details coming in here left and right. This being like, I see Weep over there. This being like a bunch of different like things and dynamics. Wait, Weep's not home. Me, sweats, looks. That's just the armor stand. This scared me. It's the armor stand. So on and so forth. Also, Bear Gotcha, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, darling. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. And he didn't get paid for it? Listen, I think I technically paid him. He didn't want to be paid. I think I did technically pay him though, where I was able to. I think he wanted to be paid, and so he asked me for a very specific amount, and I gave it to him. Also, straight love of the game to see. Straight love of the game. Love to see it. He's literally a darling and like genuinely someone who is so funny. So if you ever come into this if you ever come into the Minecraft server, you'll probably see him at the reception in the guild, because he's the one who is always greeting every single traveler, and he's the one who is the best at role playing in this server. I swear it. He's so funny. Also, again, ignore all the cake on the ground. April Fools, teehee. I'm losing my throat. Okay, I really need to go through. I need to be done with this stream. Hey, fare thee well, traveler. Welcome into the Oka Guild. Would you like some ale for your time spent walking? I know that you have come in from the latest ship the latest ship from the SS Sunshu. We pray that your travels may be well, and that you would stay here for a cup of ale or other sustenance. I don't know, sustenance. I gotta get better at role playing. Like a tavern keeper, man. I'm just the guild master. I'm just here to be a little silly guildy girly. What's the like theme? Sorry, new to role-playing things. I played Baldur's Gate 3. We're very like, well, it's honestly anything really. We're kind of like just chilling here with the role-playing, but pretty much the theme is more or less kind of like D&D-esque. So it's a new adventure, a new traveler coming into the city. You get to choose your own. You get to choose your own make. What is it? I was gonna say make-believe adventure, but it's pretty much you get to choose what kind of adventure you wish to take, your choice in all of this. I still don't know who the fuck put that up there. I don't believe that was spawn generated. That doesn't make sense that it was spawn generated. But pretty much it's your own choice with that also. I'm going to force this real quick. There we go. Aha! I see the problems! Oops. Just 2 seconds. This is gonna be a problem for me later. I'm gonna be fed up and annoyed. I will burn glass later. Die. There we go. Oh, good morning, hero. Good morning, Nick. Oh, that breaks the water. Hold on. I'm gonna destroy this because it is breaking my my stuff and I am getting annoyed. You die. Okay, there we go. I will figure out how much glass this is after. I will do this later. I am trying to do this properly. But yeah, no, it's pretty much, it's just like you're choose your own adventure. You are pretty much just a traveler coming in for the very first time, and you know, you get to have your own little adventures with the community members. You get to do whatever you wish to do, whether it be whether it specifically be, oh right, that's the problem, because it bounces from there. Okay. Am I gonna be a little annoyed with this? A little bit. You get to choose your own adventure, pretty much. That's what it is. Sorry, I'm just like, I'm going back and forth with this because I'm getting peeved with this. This needs to be cornered somehow, so I will figure that out. But what I'll do is here. Never make farms like this with glass panes. Yeah, I realized that when I did it yesterday. My problem is when it bounces back and doesn't work with this. Right? So we'll do this. Game mode, survival. Yeet. Okay. We will work with that. We will work with this. I don't think this will work the way I want it to, but we will see. Also, I should probably have put a glass pane there, now that I think about it, right? But because I put the glass pane here, it might stop it to go in here. We'll see. Look in clips. Oh, God damn it, you did not! The pain and suffering I feel. Hold on. Hold on. You guys will be able to see it. You guys will be able to make fun of me. Oh, I'm on 1.5 speed. Hold on. Is this the crispiness of my Minecraft, by the way? Is this really this blocky? Man, why the heck is it like this? God damn it! I get jump scared easily, okay? I get jump scared easily, okay? I get jump scared easily. I don't like it. I'm trying to play a comfy, cozy Minecraft game. I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to deal with getting spooked.
Oh, hi.
Hi. Hello. What? Have you come to give me more things, or are you coming to see how treacherous this shit is? And me trying not to curse, saying fuck it, I'm gonna curse anyways.
I feel like the water should not be on top of the hopper.
Yeah, I mean I could push it back one more. Hold on. I'll just make it worse real quick. Hold on. Boop. Oh. My sand. It turned to wood. This is what this is what it feels like to be able to do magic, guys.
What kind of messiah are you?
The one that creates sand, like, turns sand into wood? Okay. One. And then this goes... There we go. I'm gonna triple check that it actually went through. Yeah, it's correct. And then we'll pretend that's all perfect. Let us
I'll
put
toss some wood.
one.
Yeah,
Two.
it works now. It works better now.
I'll put this. Oh wait, not on top. Sorry. Don't get stuck in there, okay? Why I suffer so much. I need multiple. I need more dirt.
There you go.
There we go.
You
There we go. We got a little bit more. That'll help it. Y'all don't fuck with Subnautica? I've never tried Subnautica. That's the thing that I have not. Yeah, I haven't played Subnautica before. I don't know. I've never really been like an ocean exploration type of girly. Then again, I'm also not I'm not a space girly either. I'm a down at home girly. Yamba, I hope you're doing well, by the way. Also, hi Log. Wait, weren't you streaming, hun? I saw your stream notification. Did you end stream already? Same, I'd be too scared. Says the double islander. Listen, I'm a California girly. I stay on the land. I don't want to be near the ocean. I already deal with the ocean too many times over. Weren't you streaming? It ended 2 hours and no! Pain! I'm so sorry. It's okay. It's okay. Not base Minecraft though. It is modded. Dude, that's so cool. I want to start playing again. One of the best things to add. I have never seen proximity chat in Minecraft. It is a minor mod. We do have specifically minor mods. Also, hold on, for the sake of Elden. What's it called? We do have minor mods in here. It is mostly just for quality of life. For example, having a backpack, having. The delay is crazy, by the way.
You're fine. I turned the stream down. You're fine.
Oh, okay. But we do have a bunch of like mini mods just to make it easier, like having a backpack, having proximity chat, especially because of me streaming. It makes it all the easier to have this be available instead of me just being in Discord with every single person who's playing the game right now, because that would be hell. Listen, I love my community members. I don't have the social bandwidth to be in call with every single person, every single homie. You know what I mean? I don't know why, but CurseForge won't let me make a mod pack using Forge, but it lets me make Fabric or NeoForge. I do like Fabric. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing to have it be Fabric, by the way. Also, how did I miss like 10 billion messages? Hold up. I missed like so many apparently. It's me looking straight up. The map is so beautiful. Thank you. That same mod's nickname known throughout the guild is the Tactician. Hey, fare thee well, traveler. Yeah. Oh my god. Also, right, this world is sick. Thank you. I found the creeper scare. God damn it. Oka, will you ever allow us to go into factions and make war? Yes, but you got to explain. We have to make this like ground rules, right? Let's make this like Fate Zero level of like ground rules, right? The guild and all of the islands around the guild, as in like the literal island of the guild. is not for attacking. It is the safe haven, the neutrality zone. It's the church, right? It's the neutrality zone. You cannot go and you cannot fight in there, right? But you can have other locations where, or you can create war outside of the place. Fine, sure, but you gotta talk with me or Grim about this first, because I need to know exactly how badly this is going to end up being. I'm just saying. Look in the clips. Oh my god, not the magician one. I see that. Calypso lover. I mean hater. 'Twas the creeper. It's the shadow of the ender tree. Oh my god. It's one of the best things. I want to start. Not Beast Minecraft though. It's modded. I gotta go. Says the Dublin Islander. Now we come here to hang out. Oh, you're so sweet. There's always there's always Deep Rock Galactic. You're technically inside of a dirt in space. Log stream wasn't 4+ hours, so sad. Now I get to watch. Win some, lose some. I know, right? So unusual for me. If you's a Cali girl, then you gotta be near the ocean. Closer than some, I bet. But I don't like the ocean. I don't like the ocean. It's not that I don't like it. I just think it's like too much. I think it's overhyped. Mostly because I don't like sand. I lived with sand all my life. I don't need more sand in my hair and more sand in every other part of my body that I don't want in the part of my bodies. I don't need it. I don't need to live more closer to things that annoy the hell out of me. It is not fun. Miss Oka, is this a community server or does one exist? This is a community server specifically, and you actually would be able to. Goodbye. Why'd you kill yourself? Nick, why'd you kill yourself? I don't understand. But okay, so this is a community server. You do have to be a subscriber in order to join in, but since you are a subscriber and in the Discord server, you do get access to the Minecraft channel. It is pretty much for subscribers only, but you can join in whenever, and I'll be able to help you along the way, of course. If you want to join the MC, thank you, Wandering, for literally doing the copy paste. Okay. I work. I'm sorry, Jingle Man. There, that's my work done. Now I continue yapping for 20 minutes, even though I'm not supposed to. I was supposed to end like 40 minutes ago, Chad.
Yeah, you're over time.
I'm so unbelievably over time. I've already streamed for too much. Thank you for the headband. I need to end stream like now. I just remembered my brother needed help with something. I don't know if he still needs help.
High and dry.
I'm not trying to. You will join the community server. Listen, I want new friends. I want more friends. I like having friends in the server. Plus, it's fun. It's funner, especially when we can start building, what's it called? Factions, apparently, for war. Ooh, ee, ah, ee, ooh, ee, ooh, ee, ooh, ee, ah, ooh, ee, ah, ee, ooh, ooh, ee, ah. Elden is hearing me, thinking I'm crazy. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ee, ah. Or he's hearing me and going, damn, that's a fucking monkey right there.
It takes one to know one.
What the? What the heck? Ooh. Oh, no bingus yet. Nobody's gotten the bingus yet. I don't know if I was the only one that saw that. Oh my god. Alrighty. I think for the time being, this is probably a good place for me to call it. I want to get food before I die. Yes.
Look at this.
I'm okay. Okay, my shame is going to be memorialized forever. I suffer. Listen, it's because it's a Calypso hater, and they didn't like that I was speaking the truth. I cannot run anymore, so I have no sprinting, just walking. I have to walk back for my cake. Give me 1 second. Oh, hold on. Let me just do this real quick. But yes, thank you so much, my lovelies. Goodbye, Pepe! Fare thee well. That's a 3-minute timeout for you now. Also, my lovelies, if you guys don't know what that is, it's a Russian roulette, but it's a reverse Russian roulette. There is 1 out of, I think, 10 opportunities. It's a 10% chance of you living, but there's also a 90% chance of you getting timed out for the next 30 or 90 seconds. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind, chatterinos. But yes, I appreciate you guys immensely. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh my god, my elytra was about to die. Do I have wait. I have only mending on this. Yeah, I need to go through with my elytra. Oh my god, I'm gonna win this time. You know, you can make the decision of that. You can make that decision. I'm not gonna make that decision for you. I might be the one holding the gun, but the gun actually is the one who specifically is is attacking, not me. I can't tell you anything about that, Chief. Let's see who to raid into. Who to raid? By the way, my lovelies, you guys have been so sweet to me today. Thank you so much. Literally, I don't think I've had this many people like in a very long time. So you guys have been incredibly kind to me. You're so sweet. Thank you so much, my lovelies. Let's give someone, you know what, guys, we're gonna do something that we haven't done in a hot minute because I haven't been streaming in a hot minute, right? We're gonna go find someone who is like a one viewer Andy. We're gonna find a new bean streamer, right? We're gonna go into the VTuber chat, or we're gonna go into the VTuber tag, and we're gonna find a VTuber who we have like who is a little new bean, okay? So let's see who we can give love to. Oh, goodbye. Next is they're literally just gonna be gone this entire time. Goodness. Okay, let's see. Let's grab a couple of people. I'm grabbing a couple of people. We're gonna see based off of. We're gonna see what we can do, right? We'll give some love and kindness to some beans.
Thank you for the head pet to Sanju. Sanju's so happy to get head patted. Thank you.
Okay. I got two people. We'll see what we can do. I want to go for people who are not affiliate, so we can maybe try and get them to affiliate. And so on and so forth. So let's see. Is this a bean who is affiliate? Also, we got to make sure that they're like, if they have a age, we need to make sure that they're 18 plus because we don't want to go into a minor. You know what? This bean, literally, guys, this bean has 3 followers. They have 3 followers. Why don't we show them some love? This might be a little overkill. As a note, this might be a little bit of an overkill. But we're going to give them a little bit of love and kindness, okay? Let me follow them. See if they chit chat with us first, okay? Let's see if they look at chat, because if they don't look at chat, then there's no point. We can't have that kind of thing. Hi. By LadyOka, W stream O to be rated by LadyOka. Also, if they don't speak English, that would be another problem, you know? Dude, their model is sick. Okay, guys, can we... This might be a little bit of a long stretch, but can we try and get them as close to affiliate as possible with their affiliate goal? I believe it. So let's go give our love and appreciation over to Xanderum X. We appreciate and love you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. Look at all the people who followed today. Look at all the wonderful beans. You guys have been so sweet. Goodness grief, that list is still going. You guys have been so kind to me. And again, thank you guys so much. We reached 3.9K. We finally reached 3.9K today. So that's absolutely incredible. Let's try and reach 4K. Let's try and reach 4K before my 3-year anniversary. I think we'll be able to do so. But I hope you guys are doing well. Thank you guys so much for being here, and please go give them lots of love. Be a little bit kind. Even if you guys need to kind of like step back for a little bit and maybe go get some sleep, try and give them a little bit of a hello, a little bit of a cheer. We wanna give them a little bit of support and kindness, but don't overwhelm them a little too much. By the way, please don't overwhelm them. I'm worried that this kind of big of a raid might scare them. Right? So go easy on them, go kind on them, and remember, kindness is always worthwhile. You guys have shown me plenty of kindness. Let's show someone who is starting out streaming. Playing Minecraft, by the way, they're playing Minecraft and making a medieval world. They're making a medieval world. So give them a little bit of kindness and love and appreciation. I love you guys so much. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I do have an appointment tomorrow, but I will be streaming Thursday with Final Fantasy 14. So I love you guys. Mwah! I'll see you guys on Thursday. Bye-bye! Bye-bye!